Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Angel, I see you up there. Sleeping Pug, welcome on in. Samu, yo, Red, tell Samu I said, I look forward to seeing him in E7WC. Tell him that. And thank you. Guys, help me test Discord real quick so I can let Josh, do his own thing. YouTube, give me 1 second. All right, let's see if y'all can hear him. Josh, what's going on?
How you doing, my guy?
Good, good, good. YouTube, let me know when you can hear Josh. Josh, just tell me about your day so far, man, or anything. Just kind of a monologue here.
I had waffles for breakfast, and now I'm tallying Guild War. It's a great time.
How's the volume? Sleeping Pug. Nick, how's the volume for Josh? So that when I'm with Vulcan later, it's a little quiet. Okay, hold up. I can make that a little louder. So compared to my voice, guys, it's a little quiet.
It could be because I'm just talking low. Probably.
No, I did turn it down a tiny bit just in case. How about like? Try now, Josh. Just say a few words.
Hi, this is Josh from State Farm.
Damn. Yeah, they need to hire you. Is that a little better?
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Chat, can you hear me now?
I heard about Tristan. That's better? Is that good? All right. Well, Josh, I'll let you go, man. Thank you so much for helping me test. YouTube, we got the Discord. All right.
Peace out.
Later, brother. Okay. Wait, we're both quiet? Should I turn up my... Guys, I can turn up mine, too. Let's adjust sound right now. We're both a little quiet? Okay, so let's go to, like, 0. And then mine. I'll also put mine up a little bit. Okay. Raise it tiny bit. Chat is deaf. Guys, there's a volume slider. I don't want to make it too loud because then people with earphone or headbuds will blow their ears out. All right. Big day, chat. I got some. So, Josh, what did you say you were having? I got some breakfast tacos. I think he said he had some waffles. So, we're going to eat early, guys. We got to do our predictions. Let me eat while we do predictions here. And then maybe some Phantom Theater carries until we... Oh, also, chat, I'm doing... I'm in the Inferno Sharon mines now. Yeah, we got to add that code, Grader. Let me add that code to the list. I have it in the title, though. Let me see. Let's put her back on the other shell. Tsukiyomi Viper, okay. This on the DPS Yelly. What up, Scoop? So, guys, Triss got Lily. That is huge, man. That's awesome. It only took him, what, 2,000 summons? Annie, what's going on? Yeah, I need a Halloween too, chat. So let me show you all here. Finally decided to farm this because Supernova, Dark Moon, and Halloween I could use. Golden Lion I'm still not super sold on, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me load this up in the background. Yeah, but Shu, listen, man. You say a lot of stuff, Mr. Shu, Guys, a broken clock is right 2 times a day. So, can y'all get... Yeah, yo, Shu, get Sky King a Lily then. How about that? How about that? All right, guys, I'm enjoying my my breakfast tacos real quick. Gabe, how we doing today? Oh, Lord. This is bacon, egg, and potato, chat. Bacon, egg, cheese, and potato. Thank you, Pug. How we doing today, guys? Happy Saturday. Reza, I watched the first episode of Lord of Mysteries. I don't know what's happening. Guys, is that normal? I feel like Lord of Mysteries was all over the damn place. There was some time traveling. There was some, Jesus, I don't even know what was going on. Fortune telling? I was very confused. Yeah, there's 2 episodes out right now. Is that 14 chapters in 1 episode, guy? Oh my god. That's four. That's like multiple chapters mashed into one. Okay. So it's normal for me to be a little, oh, nice. We 3-starred it. Yes, I believe we did, Citron. I believe we did. Let me take a look in a sec, Chronic. Just eating real quick. K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not. What is that? K-pop Demon Hunters. Dijin can work, guys. Dijin catching the guard. If you don't have Lily, though, it's a lot harder. I think Sedge. The reason it's harder, guys, is because Tsukiyomi doesn't work here, unfortunately. I'll take a look in a sec, Vinar. I'm gonna eat twice today? What do you mean I'm gonna eat twice? I'm just eating early because later we're gonna be doing the tournament. I don't want to eat during the tournament. Why y'all judging me right now, huh? Let me eat my tacos in damn peace. Clipsy, I haven't taken a look yet. We'll take a look. You guys tell me. Since some of y'all can see the future, it seems like. Who's looking today, guys, on the champion call? Just give me the standouts and I'll look at the rest. Whoa, 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 Annie. I never judge y'all at all. This is a judgment-free zone. Tree, I have 3 tacos. And honestly, I could go with 4. Hydra? It's just breakfast tacos, too. Bacon, egg, potato, cheese. Yeah, we've been, tell you what, guys. The first, I'll say this. The first match against the Boys 2 nights ago, that was RNG. Last night, we got owned. That Lian team, we just got owned. I honestly underestimated that Lian team. I didn't think they'd make it through the bracket. Okay, let's take a look. Let us take a look. So what'd you say? Faltering looks kind of good. Let me see. What else did you say? Faltering, Hydra. Anything else, chat? Faltering, Hydra. Okay, we'll take a look. So 13th. 41. How much time do we have, by the way? 23 minutes? Okay. 41, Rahu, Yang, Lily. You went Union Dane? Okay, let me take a look at Union. And then you guys like Fantasy Club? Ashu, Sybil, Kachi, Valerian. Guys, y'all like this team? I'm starting to notice a trend, though, boys. If you don't have, like, damage, remember our Hellkid, remember our Tiamat? Not our Tiamat, but I did think that team was going to win. Now we have what? Ashu Sybil, chat? I don't know. Listen, we gotta make sure they win the whole thing, not just the left side bracket, right? Oh, wait, did anyone say fantasy or did y'all say faltering? I might be tripping. No, maybe no one said faltering. Or sorry, Fantasy Club. So RCS, Chloros, Beyonce, Obero, Leon. All right, so decent damage. Actually, guys, Beyonce and Leon, a little scary. Selence, Dina, Kazumi, Veronica, Hydra. Okay. Not a ton of damage on this team either, though, guys. Right? Wait, actually, there's not much damage at all. Kachi, Yang, Fengus, Ashu. Chucky the Echo, Shadow Sonya Vice, and then Faltering. Is this the one y'all like? Selence, Ling, Beyonce, and Hellkid. Oof. Guys, I don't know about betting on... Guys, isn't this the same team yesterday that we bet on and it lost? Because Hellkid just gets popped? And then Union is Rin, Kachi, Chiaki, Gray. Okay, yeah, guys, this also doesn't seem like... I didn't see any teams that are like just OP. What's the full SSR one y'all are talking about? Is it this one? Guys, I don't know why. I haven't been liking this. Maybe the difference now is Selence, though. Sealing passive long enough, but The Hellkid solos, guys, it's not really working out. I feel like we're just repeating history at this point. Rin, Catchy, Chiaki, and Gray. So one nice thing is, though, I don't think Hellkid will probably get popped by like a Gray here. Just because of the elemental difference. What's the speed? 360 on Catchy. So it's actually a tie between Ling and Catchy. I'm still not sure, by the way, guys, if it's faster base speed or if it's random. I think it's like it's kind of hard to tell. It could either be random, it could be higher base speed. If there's decimal points, we don't know anything about the info in this game. RCS, is that the... Yeah, Leanne Beyonton might be good. Dude, today's teams are so weird, though, right? There's a lot of, like, dots. If there's anything I've been noticing, guys, after the past 2 days, it's teams like Beyonton, Leanne, right? Because I think last time around, we had a ton of, like, obol control. This time around, there's not a lot of that. So I think teams like Leanne, Beyonton, that just have heavy damage, are kind of the play, if you've been noticing the trend lately. Things like Hellkid, yeah, guys, this team will crush any other team without damage or any team without sustain. But if they can burst this 22k Hellkid, we have no... Oh, wait, you know what the difference is, though, guys? We have a revive this time on Faltering. Did y'all say that? We have a revive this time, though. Faltering looks a little better. Because last time, it's like as soon as he gets popped by a Leanne, it's over, right? Okay, I may... God, guys. I may go for Faltering and we bet on this Beyonton revive. Because Solint is also very good, man. Solint is also very good. Someone said that, Annie? Well, good call, guys. I kind of overlooked that. So you're talking about this Obro team? This is probably the worst matchup, right? This team is probably the worst matchup for Faltering. And I'm trying to avoid what happened yesterday where we bet on this Hellkid team, guys, and they crushed the entire right side bracket, but then they lose to something like this in the finals, you know? Yeah. Now, does RCS make it through? Like, do they beat this Solint's team, guys? This team has a lot of speed. Jesus, man, this is kind of tough again. Dude, last time around, boys, it was so much easier last time around. Same here, Shiator. Welcome, guys. Oh, Lord. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm leaning Faltering, but it's like RCS looks good, but are they even going to make it through, like, Hydra Bank? I don't even know if they're going to make it through Hydra Bank. You know what I mean, chat? So it's like, if it depends on who makes it through. If RCS ends up with Faltering in the finals, I feel like their damage is going to crush us. But if they lose the Hydra Bank, then Faltering should win, you know? It's not like, there's too many, too many moving parts, too many factors. So once again, I think we can bet on like I think Faltering here, guys. Or let's see. Dane actually bet on Union. Dane, I don't think Union's winning, man. I don't think Union wins here. The only chance is what Catchy provides immunity long enough where Solint is useless. But like it's Gray versus Hellkid and you have Ling Low healing. And even if something terrible really happens, you have Beyonton. Yeah, I don't see Union unless Frenzy. I think this is a safe early bet, guys. Faltering versus Union there. Another safe early bet might be... Double Chiaki, Shadow Sonya, Vice, Catchy, Yang, Fangus, Ashu. The hell, what the hell are these teams, man? I feel like Doki crushes, no? Like, there's a lot of dot damage, but they have no way to control the Vice. So as long as Vice doesn't miss everything, which they have low F-res, right? They both lose, yeah. Both those teams are kind of whack. Y'all liking Faltering, guys? Talk to me, talk to me. What are we thinking? I'm liking Faltering too, but RCS is kind of the scary one. I think it's either RCS or Faltering, chat. Let me look at this one again real fast. So who wins between RCS and Hydra Bank? You got 3 units at 353 plus 357. Nothing here is even close to touching. So you have like the Salin's Forgetfulness into the Dina defense break. The only thing is though, right guys, this team doesn't really have damage. However, Kazumi is going to be resetting like shells, I guess. So they're going to spam a lot of abilities. But where's their damage, boys? I guess the one saving grace is this team has no sustain. But is it enough control? Like what? We can steal a buff later or we don't die? But they're going to cycle. I mean, we have the Soul Ward too, right? Damn, man. So if we think RCS is going to win this, what up, Scripted? Kloss, no need to sustain if Chloros one-shots. I don't think Chloros will one-shot the first turn. What is his passive again, by the way, guys? It's going to be, remember, he's going to be sealed for a bit. What does his passive do again? I just know he does giga damage over time. Oh, he has no passive. It's an S2. Does he have a passive baked into his kit? Is it... I'm not sure, actually. It's too much. It's too much in this game, man. There's too much in this game, guys. Oh my god. I just feel like, boys, if we go faltering, right, we're going to lose to RCS in the finals. Does anyone feel the same? If we go faltering district, I think we lose to RCS in the finals. This is just too much damage. But then if RCS loses early, like, can they lose to one of these two teams either? I don't think they lose to either of these teams, first glance. Maybe the Rahu Lily team, actually. But probably not, right? It's so much fire. Crit chance Rahu, a lot of turn meter, but then this thing just takes 1 turn. 13th will rip RCS. Really? No way, Myraz. Why? They don't have enough damage early, man. If RCS just takes 1 crit damage up turn with Leanne Chloros, it's over, no? Like, maybe if they had some control, I could see it happening, but Rahu needs some time to ramp up a bit, you know? Build up his stacks, get a lot of assists. They got a lot of turn meter and like some buffs, but brother, we got Beyonton, Chloros, Leanne, and we're not even counting Obro, who's gonna do some random stuff. I feel like we do RCS here, guys. Ugh. It's RCS versus Faltering. If RCS... Faltering has an easier time in the bracket, but this is exactly like yesterday. The only difference is they got Beyonton, so there's a chance this team does well too. I don't know, Chad. It's a toss-up between RCS Faltering. Any other thoughts? We got 13 minutes. Any other thoughts? There's Bloodbath on Beyonton, Zalins. I understand that, guys, but remember, it's just Hellkid. Hellkid just dies. So maybe Beyonton reses him, but like... Do y'all think that's enough, boys? Y'all think the Beyonton is enough to sustain? Like, can we revive and then he's... Maybe this is the game changer this time. The Beyonton revive. Yeah, but Wax, there's AoE, right? Leanne has AoE between S3 and S2. I'm pretty sure that happened yesterday. Hellkid died to like the Leanne S2. Oh, I kind of just want to bet Faltering, guys, but if I lose 3 days in a row betting on this damn Hellkid, this damn solo Hellkid, when are we going to learn from our mistakes, right? Do we believe in Beyonton? We either believe in Beyonton, guys, or we go with the damage comp. I can't, dude. Oh. Don't forget, too, chat. Obro's going to do a lot of damage as well, no? Obro's going to do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, they only do... I'm going to be upset, too, if Beyonton just is the game changer here. And even if Hellkid gets popped, the Bloodbath, Beyonton, Bloodbath, Salince, 49k health Ling is able to just survive and keep reviving him or something, you know? Can they? And if Hellkid lands like an attack break... Oh my god, man. Oh my god! Fool me 3 times? Alright, so chat, y'all listen up. I'm actually leaning Hellkid one last time here. Amdog, talk to me. We got 10 minutes. I'm leaning Hellkid one last time, and if he actually fails this, we know for sure damage is the play in these kind of AI matches. What do you think, guys? I'm willing to bet on the Beyonce diff. If I get fooled a third time by Hellkid, never again, right? No matter what. No matter the revive, no matter the bloodbath support. I think we just do it one last time. If guys, I understand if y'all want to go RCS. I think y'all got good odds on RCS. But I want to believe one last time. Yeah, I understand if y'all get out right now. I understand if y'all get out one, you know, you've had enough of Hellkid dying. Let me, you know, I don't mind, chat. I don't mind losing 3 in a row just for testing. You guys go RCS, all right? You guys go RCS. Chloris is the anti-hero. Yeah, but he's going to be, is that a passive, boys, or no? That's what I was trying to look at, but I don't really understand. In Epic 7, chat, your passives are always on the S2, so it's very easy to identify what's going to get changed. In this game, passives just be on any skill, right? So what does he have no passives here? Is it just an execution mechanic like this? The problem is though, guys, I don't think Chloros is going to be attacking Hellkid directly. You know what I mean? So I don't think he's going to be attacking the Silence, Bloodbath Silence. So I don't think the anti-revive will come into play at the start. That's what we're worried about, like an early extinction, you know? But it is something to consider. It is something to consider. Oh, man, dude. I'm taking RCS. You guys are safe with the faltering? All right, Chad, I think you should go RCS. That's my honest take. I think y'all should go RCS, but I'm going to go faltering. I don't know. For some reason, I want to believe. I want to believe one last time, dude. One last time I believe in this team. Yeah, but Core, the S3, Chloros is all single target, right? So Chloros is going to be targeting the Silence first. So if he extincts Silence, it's fine. You know? Because at that point, we're grinding them down. We can still win 3v4. It's if he extinctions Hellkid is when we're worried, because then it's just over. Sunken causality? All right, well, Volky, go RCS, guys. I think if you vote either RCS or faltering, it seems like a 50-50 between who makes it through the bracket. We're assuming they both make it to the finals, by the way. Let's go. I'm going to go faltering. If Hellkid loses here, I'm done with this guy, all right? I'm giving him one last chance because I think the Beyonce diff, I think Beyonce might make a difference. Can count one-shot Hellkid? Yeah, I think so. The thing is, though, he'll probably land... Will we land an attack break with a Hellkid? But yes, I think... The difference is, though, she doesn't have a defense break. Yes, yesterday she had defense break, I think. But, dude, Kenai Harvest, boys? Kenai Harvest? What are we doing, man? I think RCS is going to crush, but I'm going faltering. I'm going faltering. I don't care. One last time. One last time. Wait, yesterday she had Beyonce, right? It wasn't a defense break, Pug? Wait. The Lian destroyed us last time, you're saying, Pug? Without... I thought that was a Kloss. Was that Le Boys? Was that the first match? That might have been the Le Boys team. Kite, in about 2 hours. 2 hours, 8 minutes. Even if Chloros kills Beyonce and revive? No, Chloros has extinction, guys, or anti-revive. Oh, Jesus, man. What's the turn order here? 282 into buffing the whole team. Does Hellkid even lap? It is Strive, though. Bloodbath. Is there any other passives here, guys, that... Does this team even have passives that Silence cares about? Yeah, you know, I might just RCS, dude. I might just RCS, man. I might just RCS, dude. Leanna has a passive on her S1. Is that the isn't that a health gain mechanic? Yeah, it was something like that, people, which is good. I think it did pretty well. Mobile alone is crazy because a lot of us play on PC. All right, guys. Let's just go RCS, boys. If Obro wasn't here, I think Obro's gonna do really well in Beyonce and Hellkit as well, right? Usually she's a non-factor, but account Obro I think is actually gonna do enough damage here to make the difference. Let's go RCS. I'm done. I'm going RCS. Just believe in the damage. If we lose, whatever. I did it. I did it. Enough flopping around. We'll be stuck there forever, guys, if we keep flopping back and forth, right? Just make a call. Damage has been winning. I don't think Beyonce will be enough, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people actually picked Union. Isn't that the one that's... Isn't Union fighting the Hellkit team? Good luck with that one. I was so close, Solo. I was so close. I think if it wasn't like Obro... Because, right, even Obro against 2 blue units, she's going to be helping out a ton as well with the Beyonce... with the Beyonce buffs. What up, Haid? Drakara Leon has extra damage when buffed. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this boss sucks if you don't have Lily, guys. I think Sedge did a manual run without Lily deeting. He did like a deeting manual or something with Kazuyo. This is the one boss, guys, where Tsukiyomi can't replace Lily, unfortunately. Because she's green. Green versus blue. Is this Bis for Shiata? Let me look. I don't know about Bis, but it's very good. Battle Will might be technically Bis, but it's still very good, man. Use it. Definitely just use it. Oh my lord, that is amazing. Who's this going on? Jesus. Should I go back to Rengo? I want to go back to Rengo now. What the hell is that? That thing is beautiful. What up, Cons? JD, what are you talking about? I have it on phone, see it on Steam. Oh yeah, where you just have a dedicated client. Yo, Cons, look at you, man. First message, not even trolling me? Just helping a chatter? I didn't know he had it in him. What up, Quincy? We don't get those, I know, right? That's how I feel. Alright, last taco chat. Yeah, Vulcan's gonna be on later, guys. He was telling me, though, boys, like, in Australia, by the time the tournament starts, it's 5 a.m. So he's, you know, he wakes up and he's gonna jump straight into the casting. So here's the deal later, boys. Cam off so y'all can see the bands, pre-bands. Vulcan will be on Discord with me. But I probably won't be able to talk to y'all. Because I don't want to keep muting myself or muting him. It'll be about a 2.5 hour event. I can still type to y'all if you need to tell me something urgent, though. Alright. That'll be the deal later. Yeah, Vulcan's the man, dude. Vulcan's the man. Yes, I can, Math. Just let me finish my food and then we'll probably do some phantom carries here as well. Or I need to do my boss rush first. Get that out of the way while everyone's geared. Dane, talk to me about the teams. If you got some info. Guys, let me go through a little early on this. Let me pull up the Twitter posts. I believe all the names are on here, right? Look at this, chat. Mom, we made it. My name's alongside Vulcan. All right, Team A. Lakari, Kyoya, Seishizo. Guys, Jesus. Is this not a stacked-ass team? It's crazy for me to say Lakari's the weakest one on this team. But don't count Lakari out, boys. He's been here, hustling, grinding, asking us for help, too. I know he's endgame. He just plays like 20,000 games, so he may be a little behind. But Kyoya, I heard from you guys that this is a YouTuber that's really strong. And then we all know Seishizo, boys. I think he won last week. This guy is insane. This guy is crazy. This is the content creator team. Or they call this Ego, but this is the content creator team in my eyes, too. right? Sarah of the Lake, JJ, Shinya. I haven't met Shinya, but Sarah and JJ are awesome. And guys, JJ's a beast, dude. The underdog. Sarah, the GOAT. Is Shinya good though, chat? Like, is he... listen, Shinya might be the coolest person on earth. I believe y'all. But how is his PvP prowess? We're talking PvP right now. We're talking casting. Yes, guys, Lakari plays. He comes here like every other day, asking us to, for advice to get to Inferno. He's grinding. So, this team, guys, y'all are saying, isn't Scarlet like the top PvE guild or something? I guess top PvP guild too, sounds like. So y'all are saying this guy is insane? I don't know any of these three. Give me some intel, give me some intel. What's their play style? Are they top 30 RTA? Tell me about Scarlet. Y'all got any info for me? What are they about? Oh. Does the caster car guy play? He's in Diamond, I heard. Getting owned by Revelation, but I think he plays. Top 10, Jesus. He won the Pride 1 beta, okay. Now guys, y'all know Seishizo, right? Give me a... this is like the anime power battle system. Kecker versus Seishizo, guys. That'll help me analyze how strong we're actually talking here. In my eyes, Seishizo is also top 10. This is the Summoner's War God, man. Not even close? Chat, no diff? What the hell? I know y'all aren't disrespecting Seishizo, so this guy's gotta be... this guy's gotta be the best. I think we did RCS Unholy, but... it's RCS or Faltering. He has a lot of Bulwark gear. Okay. And then what about this last team, chat? Does anyone have any info on Team Madness? Hikori, Shadi, Sophia? Any intel at all? Yeah, Faltering could win it, Drew, but I'm tired of Hellkid losing, so... we just went with the damage. We went with the YOLO damage. Screw it. So this guy, y'all are saying, is a monster. The only undefeated in EWS. Okay. Dude, they got to get reroll you into here. Dali, that's what I'm saying. I think y'all are right. Seishizo might be slightly behind just because this game really gated you on early Inferno farming, right? Especially, I know he can't do a consistent Inferno Rango yet, for example. So even if Seishizo's a better player, y'all are saying this Kek guy, Kecker. Something about saying his name though, chat. I feel nervous about saying his name, you know? Anyways, this Kecker guy is the real deal, yeah? Okay. No info on these three? Yeah, it's not even like, there's not even a specific like bad word I'm thinking of. It's like a combination of a lot of sus words, right? Like, anyways, let me not focus on that or else I might actually mess up. Hikori's super strong too. Seishizo, good luck in a few, brother. You won last week, right? Or the week before? A lot of bads. What does that mean? Okay, so... guys, we love Sarah, we love JJ, but, you know, I don't know how well they're going to do against the likes of Seishizo, Kyoya. If y'all are saying this Kecker guy is the best in the damn world, then can JJ pull off another upset against like he did against the Dragon? Maybe. Don't count out Sarah either, but I don't know about Shinya. I feel like this team, Kyoya Seishizo, this guy, and then Hokori, right? Or the standouts y'all are kind of talking about? Guys, Lakari is very strong. He would body most people in the chat here. But compared to the other names, I think he also is limited on how much farming he's been doing. Depour is legit. Oh, God. Wait, so say, in your opinion, this team is like stacked to hell, no? This team just seems stacked to all hell. All right, finish my food. Give me one sec. Say, do me a favor, man, if you can. Just don't let them steamroll. The worst thing that can happen, guys, for the viewers, for the casters, is if they just steamroll so hard that, you know, it's not an entertaining watch. So hopefully they are the favorites, right? Give us some upsets, man. We love an underdog story then. Let's believe. We gotta believe. All right, chat. Thank you so much for the intel. I like it. I like it. I just hope they don't. I hope it's not a steamroll, you know? Yeah, say we get that. We were kind of saying before you rolled in that maybe you're a little bit limited on your units and your farming capabilities, right? It's too early, guys. We're 1 month in. The amount of farming and resources is not equal. But that's part of it, so we'll see. 2 hours, Drew. 2 hours. 2 hours. You okay with Steamroll if they show some cool teams? Okay. All right, guys. That's good for me then. As long as y'all have fun. That's what I'm concerned with. As long as y'all have fun watching these, so that they keep putting on these shows every week. The predictions? Okay, let's do the predictions. What up, Victory? Victory late again. Tell me before I look here, Victory, what did you vote on? Because you've been right two days in a row. I keep betting on these Hell Kids, and it's not working out. Thavis, can we wait for tomorrow, man? I got a lot going on today. If you could just wait on that, please. You did RCS, Victory. You know what? So, Victory, you and I are together today. I almost did faltering one last time here, chat, because of the Beyontin. She's the difference this time around. But, yeah, I said screw it. I'm done believing. Just go with the YOLO face roll damage, right? This team has so much goddamn damage. And he says, do you prefer E7 or Etheria? I don't want to compare the two yet because Etheria is way too early. E7 has 7 years advantage over Etheria. I could give you some more details like on which mechanics I like about each, but yeah, I don't really want to. I can't say I prefer one or the other right now. All right. So, do we want to bet here, guys? Let's go for some easy 100 gem bets to double our profits. 13th versus Fantasy Club. I feel like 13th wins this, but it's not a great bet, right? Why don't we just go RCS over Hydra? Even this one though, chat, I feel like Hydra could. I don't think they're gonna win, but like a lot of debuffs going on, shell resets. Y'all are saying what? 13th is a safe bet? Because there might be safer bets, no? Like, I would say, guys, I'm sorry if you voted Union here. I don't see it. Am I missing something? I feel like this one is an easy bet, boys. Faltering over Union. I don't see how... I can't see how this team is going to beat Faltering, right? You have solo damage Gray. into a Hellkid Beyonton. And Ling's gonna... The one thing is Ling is not gonna put her immunity up, right? Because no one's gonna take damage. Kachi will press his S3. Rin will be able to provoke, but like still, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but they have 106 Efres Ling to ya. With your girl Celin's providing barriers, like the damage is just gray. Am I missing something? I feel like that's an easy bet for me. But the fact that so many of y'all think that Union is looking good, I'm not sure. 13th? I feel like 13th is good too. The only thing is, the only worry I have is there's no like, how much does this girl do some healing, right? She does turn meter push and some healing. Maybe we go 13th here. I'm okay going 13th here. I want to just bet on RCS. But I feel like 13th, RCS, or faltering are three bets here, guys. Which two have the highest odds? 13th, RCS, faltering, I think, have the highest odds. One gray S3 in Frenzy? Yeah, but do you think this team's going to make it to Frenzy? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It's not like this team has a lot of damage either. Chalky does have a lot of damage reduction and healing. Okay. All right. I'm down for this, guys. I like this team, honestly. I think this is good for one of our bets. Holy! We got a Tristan Wolfino. Tristan, I heard we got ourselves maybe this character right here, man. A little Phantom Trickster Lily. Is that true? Guys, if you're already following Tristan Wolf, one of the GOATs of E7, please hit him with a follow. He also plays Etheria. He also plays Raid Shadow Legends. Very good friend of mine. What up, Candy? Lily's going to push Yang. Good call. But that's okay, honestly. He'll cycle a little bit. The thing is, though, guys, it's like, that's fine because I just don't see this team, like, this team has no direct sustain. I guess Valerian has a little bit of healing. But, like, are we saying Sybil Ashu is going to kill Rahu? I don't know. I feel like 13th is fine, right? I think 13th is good. Throat is sore. Everybody in Pittsburgh heard. Damn, Tristan, louder than the fireworks last night, huh? My man, I'm so happy for you, dude. I hope the stream went well. All right, yeah, let's go ahead, guys. I'm down. I'm down to lock this in. Seems like a, you know, once again, chat, once again, if this 100 gems is your last 100 gems and you need this to survive, don't bet, you know? Wait, Judas the Great name? Mr. Judas, the legend. Thank you, brother. That great name guy, though, Judas. This great name guy, though. All right, let's go for it. Sybil with... Okay, hold on. Genji's saying Sybil has 360% crit damage. So Sybil's going to dive bomb what? There's no fire unit, right? So it'll be the lowest HP. She'll never be hitting Rahu, though, is the problem, right? I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. I think we still go 13th. Sybil might one-shot someone. Sybil might kill someone. And Shoddy. Wait, Shoddy, you're not the... That's not the Shoddy that's playing today, right? Thank you so much, though, Shoddy, for the sub. Much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's just go 13th, guys. If we're wrong, we're wrong. I don't see it, though. I don't see it. That is you, Shoddy. Hold on, let me take a look at this list again real fast. Hokori, Shoddy, and Sephia. Shoddy, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? No need to be super serious. Just a quick interview with the caster right before the match. First off, you're a Car 6 sub, so you're ready. Dude, I'm going to be talking... Shoddy, today I'm going to be talking you up big time. You better believe. But, anything you want to say to the people real quick? How long you been playing? You have FPS in your name, though, so you're like me. We didn't start on Gacha. I played Rainbow Six Siege on Twitch. Longtime Counter-Strike player, too. Dude, yeah, guys, I'm super caster biased, but it's okay. I play it off well. Like, guys, you're going to see it. You're going to see me. I'm going to be talking about, say, Shizo. I'm going to be talking about Lakari, JJ, Sarah. You better believe you're going to hear a little more pep in my step when I mention these guys. But I'll also give way, I'm still going to be talking about all you guys said. Keck, Depor, amazing. Been playing since 3 days after release. Mostly played FPS, but Gotcha's always on the side. Most of Manus is $2,000. Damn. Dude, today's lineup is stacked, boys. $2,000 to join Madness, you got to be 2,000 USD deep. That's how these guys roll. Okay, well, Shoddy, thank you again for stopping in, man. I can't wait. Brother, I was telling this to say Shizo. Apparently, chat is saying, like, this Keck guy has insane accolades. The Poor, also crazy good. Scarlet, just crazy good. So just don't let them steamroll, right, man? I believe in y'all. Just don't let them steamroll the competition. I am a little worried about how much y'all were saying about I am a little worried with how much chat was talking up Kecker. And Never Lucky. Oh my god, man. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Let's keep reloading these. I gotta do my actually let me do my boss rush real quick. This Cage Rumble. So boys, we actually dropped like 300 points because I took Artisan off Lily. So that was a huge mistake. Drew, don't mess me up, man. I'm just going to say his name and pretend it's all good. Are these good, says Dex. I feel like this could be good. If you have Bloodbath Bramble, I feel like this could be good on someone. Can this have Coloss Guard, though? I forget what the other... Is Alicorn Swift Smite Coloss Guard, or is it something else? I feel like there's someone that could use this later. The thing is, though, I feel like Alicorn is not quite the meta pick at the moment. Control is scary, guys, but one, Alicorn only cleanses 2 debuffs, and 2, a lot of times is more than the control, you gotta worry about just dying, right? There's more? Okay, well, let me, hold on, man. Let me, I gotta gear up this first. So, what got ungeared? It was like Viper. I was trying Tiamat too, guys, for the boss rush. I don't know if it's good or not. This guy's good. Mostly just a Viper, I think. So, what's he on? He just needs a shell. Guys, I'm giving him the blizzard. I know. This is why we're farming Halloween. Don't you worry. Catchy the goat won't be neglected too much longer, but for now, he's got to go back on the blizzard, okay? And is that it? Tsukiyomi. Actually, maybe we get... Should I give Tsukiyomi the... I think Catchy's more important. Let's put Catchy on the Codex. Actually, nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's put Suki on something. Beyond 10, is she good? Yep. Okay, I have no gear for her. I don't think I'm using Holden right now, though, so let's try this. Okay. Let's just see, guys. I think we hit 2,700. We need to hit 3,000 in... I gotta hit 3,000 in 4 days. Can we do it? You got a Hell Kit as well, Trist? Let's go. JD, welcome. Thank you. Trist, I'm glad, man. I know you've been summoning like crazy trying to get that Lily. Now, here's the funny part, though, Tristan. You made it so far without Lily. I'm not gonna lie, man. But with the exception of a few floors like Sharon, I don't think she's gonna be guys. Oh, D-Ting's missing something. I don't think you're gonna be that. Your life's not gonna be that much different, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because you already got this far without her. PvP D-Ting. God, this D-Ting is so bad, man. Lily isn't needed for Sharon. Okay, Dane. What's the team for? What's the Auto Inferno Sharon team without Lily? Can you tell us? Way to kill Lily hype. Hey, Lack, way to kill it even more too. Negative Nancy. Mio D-Ting Valerian Catchy. Can you do D-Ting instead of Yelly there? And is that auto or is that manual, guys? Hey, Auron, welcome on in, man. I didn't see you. Auron, I did watch your video with Sean B. Loved it, brother. I've seen you in our Discord. Welcome, welcome. Auto Sharon Inferno Lily Nis team. So Dane says, guys, Yelly, Catchy, Valerian, Red Kazuyo. So Dane, do you think if because someone's gonna ask, right, if they don't have Yelly, can D-Ting work there in full auto or no? 4 shells in total. Okay, so we talked about that one. White Fang, this is very good. This one is okay. Wait, is that 2 Swift First Bloodbath Swift Smite? Oh no. Okay, I like this Alicorn actually. This Alicorn's legit. Those are good shells, man. Those are very good shells. So then, chat, is it even more true then, right? What I was telling Tristan? Tristan's already end game, dude. He gets Lily now, like he needed that Lily a week ago. He's good already without her. Yeah, we did our bets already, Dex. We did we're betting RCS to win it all, and we're betting 13th. We need more gold tofus. Ain't that the truth, Josh? Seishizo, have you tested Lily skill 3 for like PvP stuff? I didn't need training wheels. That's right. Hey, listen, just I also didn't have training wheels for I didn't have bumpers on when I'm bowling for the first 5 days. Actually, I think it was a week. I think it took me over a week to get Lily. Alicorn needs a lower cooldown. I also think, guys, it should cleanse 3 instead of 2. There's a shell that's epic quality and it cleanses 2 or it cleanses 3. Because Alicorn, right? If you're trying to cleanse the crowd control or something, and you have more than 2 debuffs, it's a crapshoot. Good luck. What about Lightning, the new guy coming out? You got S3 by Lily? Well, yeah, Lack, because you're playing PvP, letting a Lily go first without contesting, and you don't have Bulwark. Obviously, you're going to get, you know, dumpstered. Speaking of Lily PvP and S3, I was thinking of trying her on F accuracy for that cooldown plus and doing that with turn 1. Yeah. Could be good. Could be good, Pug. Took me like 2 days to get on my act Lily. Oh, get on my account, Lily. Didn't reroll, worst decision I've made. Got lucky and pulled her. What? What are you saying to me, great name? You regretted not rerolling. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm not sure who uses this. Pretty much anyone that you're not going to use Revelation on. Pretty much anyone, man. All right, guys, let me put this plate away. And then what should we do? You all need some phantom carries while we kill time for the tournament? Real mocha count for Doki one shot would be good, but yeah, I feel like people are on momentum there, no? That could probably still work though, right? Just need a little more gear. D-Ting would love the count. Yo, Tragic, thank you, my man. Appreciate the 5 months. He's in Farming Inferno Rango and doesn't know where it goes. Listen, it's count, Chitaku. Quit being condescending for like 5 seconds today, please. We're helping him out. I would do PvP though, honestly. I like count for PvP stuff, guys. If we're not talking real mocha, I think count PvP. Damn. Not very good though, man. I was hoping to hit a little higher than that today. Did anyone die? I wasn't paying attention. Guys, we might just have to build... We might have to build Chloros or something, man. Do I just gotta get over it and build Chloros? I mean, some of them don't have it. What else do they have, though? Oh, look, there's a Hoyan. I did want to build a Hoyan. A lot of Roses, too, man. Roses so good for damage here. Wait, chat, look at this. Heinrich with the Speed Rin. Is that Rin the Unbowed, right? Damn. Senior damage and Sharon. I'm tempted to get Beyonce. Yeah, dude, you know what's crazy too, Rock? The Beyonce I have, guys, is like the worst gear imaginable. Let me show you. I did 5-star her, but I think she would work on 4-star. Like, I just... Epic Shell. Look at that. Random flat HP, just random gear, man. Because she just does her job, right? You just need her to cycle, press skill 3, that's it. Okay, anyways, we'll worry about boss rush tomorrow. We got 4 days to get 3k in boss rush, guys. We got 4 days. Does anyone need Phantom? Otherwise, I'm gonna jump into some Sharon. I want to get a few more Sharon runs. Let me do a few Sharon and then we'll do some Phantom. Build your Chloros. Guys, but my lattices, I want to put those lattices into Hoyan. Or Rosa, you know? Guys, waifu over meta. I don't know if the team's ready. Let me see. I don't need Chloros. Tree, what's your 3,000 boss rush team? Tell me the strat if I don't need Chloros. How do I get these extra 300 points, man? I need Rosa. I think you might be right, actually. But Rosa also needs a ton of lattice, yeah? Like a lot. Let's give Kashi better shell here. He needs Codex here. I did say Rosa, right, guys? I said I'd rather build Rosa Hoyan. So, chat, y'all telling me it's time to rip this? I think Seishizo said he's also waiting on his targeted. So, hold on, though. Salince fans out there. Salince fans. This is the only other character I'm missing. Am I gonna regret it? I don't think so. But I was trying to wait to see if I could pull either one of the two right here, you know? So I can get the other guaranteed. Because I would hate in the future, right? Seishizo, I would hate in the future. I get a Rosa dupe, I pick her now, and then I'm just stuck never having a Salince. Because that could definitely happen. Let me show you all the Pokedex. We are missing just a few things left here. Doki, Mio. If y'all missed it, guys, 2 days ago, I got the Heinrich. So we're missing Doki, Mio. Salint's Rosa. That's it, man. We're looking pretty good. I know some of y'all completed. Parrot. Anyone else got their entire Animus archive completed? Count this as only 3 missing units, right? Because I'm going to grab one of these 2 for sure. So I'm only missing 2 Apexes and then 1 SSR. 2 Apexes, 1 SSR. Not bad. Not too bad. 20 out of 20. I'm missing 8. Yeah, a lot of people never got Shiata, and boys, that one. Just use Rosa though instead, no? Yeah, because we got the Heinrich 2 days ago. We got the Heinrich. 13th, Cypher. We went for 13th. Ignite, welcome. Alright. We might rip the Rosa. We'll see. We might have to rip the Rosa. The thing is though, Amdog, I know you said Selins has a more unique passive, but dude, I've wanted Rosa since I first saw her, man. You know why? 2 big reasons, guys. Her left weapon and her right weapon. Those blades are sick. Yeah, to this. Oops. Okay, let's see this real quick. It's a question of physics, says Oron. Exactly, my man, exactly. She's good in PvP and Aurora. That's other 2 big reasons. You're right, all in. Those are other 2 big reasons I like Rosa. Now, can we get some summer skins, chat? That's what I'm saying. It's summertime. Do I offer help to lost people? That sounds kind of, Listen, dude, I don't do any interventions, but if you want to send me an imager album of your characters, we can do that. In case you guys didn't know, Union War is based solely off points. We killed their core and ours was alive, but we lost because... Yeah, so Joystick, that's how E7 works too, man. At the end of the day, it's just points. So sometimes going for the core, if you int too many battles, yeah, you're inting. So Joystick, was that... Which Baka guild was that? Damn. One of our Baka guilds took their first L. Devs will make millions if they... Okay, guys, I don't know about millions. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. You could be right, actually. Could be millions. You drop that Summer Rosa, that Summer Shiata? Sheesh. I'm contributing. You know what I mean? Good morning, Devil. You only get recolors and you'll like it. Well, then guess what, Zodrox? I ain't buying any of them, okay? So it's on Etheria. I give Etheria my word, if they bring out some non-recolored skins, I will buy them. Summer Salint's. But she's got shoes on too, yeah? She got them water shoes on. She's got those ugly water shoes on, dude. Summer Rosa would ruin my bank account. Well, I mean, guys, it would only be, you know, you'd buy it one time, JD. We'd only have to buy it once. That's a nice thing. Like one $20 investment. Oh, we were eating Proky. But you know, guys, we're going to have to turn off the cam later anyways when we cast. So remind me. We got to turn this off later. They put me out of the game. Okay, well, this is going on, guys. Let me get my Phantom team ready. You guys want to knock out our Phantom runs before the tournament? How much time do we have? We got an hour and a half, boys. Hour and a half. And I'll probably gotta I probably gotta hit up Vulcan to like 15 minutes before. So we have less than that. Like we have an hour maybe. Vic, I saw you casting that E7 thing, man. We did 13th. We did 13th. Good stuff, brother man. Okay. Let's go. Let me get my phantom runs. I did, ProCube. I saw. I mean, I didn't see it, but he came in and everybody in chat, before he even rated us, they were talking about the pull situation, man. That was awesome. Let's give this guy this one. Koisha, thank you. Welcome on in. My Fearless, I did not yet, Judas. I did not. We'll do that after the tournament, probably. Or tomorrow. Is Fearless the, is that the bracket, Judas? Or is that the, is that just RTA? We can knock out our tournament thing today. We'll do our own bracket tournament. Alright, guys, I think I'm actually good. I think I'm ready. Just holding. Holding D's. Alright. I think, guys, I think I can do both. Y'all ready? I'm gonna do Sharon in the background. We got the Phantom Theater in the foreground. The carries. Let me get one big, strong Phantom Slayer first, though. So I can get my triple S. Honestly, though, just, you know, guys, just jump. What the? Is this Yango guy? Yango, we need a rematch, man. If I see your team, dude, I'm bringing in the Amber Squad. That three-man revelation. You scarred me enough. Now I have a counter ready. One sec, Yango. Let me just see real quick. Just double checking. I think everyone's good. Dating, not missing gear. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, you put Yelly? I should put a healer in then. It's fine. It's fine. Does he have more than 3? Hey, what are you asking? How do I make my Rosa good? Rosa mains. I don't have Rosa yet, dude. But you got an Onslaught Fury Edge. She gives herself crit buff, right? So 70 is just fine. It looks like a good amount of attack and crit damage. I mean, our attack could be higher since it seems like we're... Are we on 1 crit damage main stat right side? 1 crit chance, 1 crit damage, 1 attack? But I feel like it's fine. What's wrong with this Rosa? She actually needs to be faster? What's the speed y'all need on Rosa? For PvE stuff? What's set to run with Celine Revelation? Which set to run with Celine Revelation? You just need the Swift Raid, right? I think that's it. Just build her fast with some crit chance. Oh, hey, did you have... Wait. Guys, Rosa's fine. Are y'all saying he needs Rosa for... or Romoka for Doki? Zaf, guys. Once again. I don't have Rosa yet, but doesn't she give herself crit buff? Is the uptime good? Isn't it like Yelly where you build 70 crit? Or are y'all saying he needs to build 100 crit? How do I send a photo? My character imager doesn't work. Listen, if you don't have imager, I don't know, man. Why doesn't it work for you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. Thank you. Righteous, welcome on in. I heard Scarlet is stacked. Yeah. But hey, guys, we had some people roll through. Listen, Scarlet is the favorite, okay? Scarlet is definitely the favorite. Jeez. The amount of trophies this guy alone has would, you know, would break the whole cabinet. But you still got some monsters on the other side. Shadi, Hokori, Seishizo. Don't count out JJ Sarah like Kyoya. If y'all haven't met Kyoya, apparently this guy's a huge whale with very, very smart gameplay. Coming from Epic 7, chat, it's not always the most geared player that wins, by the way. It's not always the most geared. It's not even always the best player. Sometimes it's who has the best mental that day with a little bit of luck. Right? Who's the most prepared? Who has the most experience? Who doesn't crumble under pressure? Anything can happen. Now, if I had money on the line, if I was a betting man, just like in the Champions Call, then maybe there would be a team, right, that is favored. I'll give y'all that. Yo, wait, Trist, it's raining over here, man. That sounds nice. Go enjoy, dude. After the lily pool, go get yourself a marg. Have we seen any Vipers? Yeah, guys. JJ upset. There's a lot of Vipers, but JJ upset Dragon with like a solo Viper play. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? I think. So yeah, these are my. I put the context on when I'm tryharding because I don't want to miss anything. My glasses are actually like 10 years old, a little bit blurry. In the Champions Cup, 13th, guys, 13th. It'd be funny seeing a caster casting with money on the line. Yeah, that'd be a little bit of conflict of interest. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not, guys. There ain't no side betting over here. Trust me. Oh yeah, Tris, let's watch it. Hold on, let's watch this. Ignite says, does this work? It might, but there's a way to link me without having me click that button to join whatever Discord you're trying to send me to. Can you try that for me first? Tris, you are losing your mind. Tris, if you didn't get Lily here, dude, I'd be worried for you as a friend. I'd be like, this guy needs to maybe, this guy is a little too invested right now. You know, if he doesn't get this, I'm worried about, his mental. Damn. Tsukiyomi. It's not the same. That's his link, guys. Follow Tristan Wolf. Did that shout out work, Gabe? Oh my God, Tris, that is too funny, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Guys, is what he said true though? Is everybody that doesn't have Lily and they're using Tsukiyomi, are they just coping? What do y'all think, chat? Is it all just a ploy? Is everyone that has Lily like me, when I tell y'all you don't need her, are we just lying to y'all? And then as soon as you get the Lily, we invite you to the club and we laugh from our you know, our penthouses up on the 100th floor, looking down on the peasants? I personally don't think so, but maybe I'm just trying to tell Tristan not to reveal us. The Lily Illuminati. Holy. What up, Vaporeon? The Lilimati. Hey, welcome to the family. Yes, that was you. Guys, I also didn't reroll for Lily, by the way. Can I just say that? We also, if the cards did not give us Lily, we would have been Lily-less, just like Tristan. Dane says, you don't need no Suki or Lily, fam. Hold strong. These content creators don't know the real sauce. Damn. Wait, doesn't this Danehar guy also have a channel? Isn't he also a content creator? What the hell? What the yelly? Mine is a Devic. Guys, I need to pause the damn phone. Etsia, I know you're not an OG now. Listen, thank you for being here. I've seen you pop up the past few days. Do you guys remember my account the first, like, week? I know you didn't say I have a dev account, man. Guys, $200 in rebates. No re-rolling. I had, like, 5 dupes day 1, and they were all, like, Chloros. I was screwed, man. I was screwed. No Lily, no Kloss. We didn't have shit. We did get lucky though, Etsia. We did get pretty lucky. Okay, it was like 3 Freyas and 3 Chloroses, guys. Like in the first 500 summons. No Lily, no Kloss. We had what did we have? We didn't have Messiah yet. We had Shadow Sonya. But guys, if you had Shadow Sonya day 1, you weren't happy. I don't know if y'all remember this. It's only been a month, Chad. Do y'all remember that? If you had Shadow Sonya week 1, you weren't happy. After you found out that Aurora was immune to dots. And then it was kind of a turnaround. It was a 180 after that. Chloros about to get a huge buff? What does that mean? Reset for Shadow Sonya. Wait, Gabe, what do we want the reset? Who would you reset right now, Sky King, if you had one? I don't even know, Sky King, if I... Guys, I don't even know if I'd use a reset if I got one right now. Like, because I was going to do Kloss, but now I'm using Kloss for Inferno Rango again. I can't even reset her. Zor, you resetting Yelly? Alright, you're not a true Yelly fan then. You reset Messiah Alk? That's what I did. That's what I did. It was a complete 1080. Shiata? Wait, Struggle, guys, what are y'all saying to me? Y'all don't like Shiata? It's an investment gear thing, probably, Zors. Like, the amount of work you have to do for Yelly to make her better than, like, a D-Ting, it's a lot, you know? But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Okay. We should get triple S there. We should be good. Next. Everyone's welcome, by the way, guys. Everyone can just come in. Come get your triple S while we wait for the tournament. Just give me any type of unit. I'm pretty sure I triple S. I pretty much, we get right in front of triple S even if you die instantly. So just give me anything and we should be fine. That's what, Cloakin, I think so too, but is the investment worth it for other people? Maybe not. Y'all ready to dump 11 lattices and your best gear? For her to be like 30%, 25% better than D-Ting? It's up to you. She's using a lot more areas than D-Ting though. I am, Cloakin, that's an easy choice for me, right? That's an easy choice for me. So I'll say this, chat. Be careful, like resetting just because you have your Yelly, your Shiata. What else are y'all rocking? Like Rosa. Like guys, you're gonna want scenarios where you have more than 3 damage dealers built. Okay. So if we do get a reset event, you know, maybe be a little careful. You do want multiple damage dealers for later content, like this boss rush thing, Ethernet rally, PvP, Guild Wars, RTA. It's not bad to have like multiple options. Now, if you need the lattices desperately, yeah, I get it. One sec. Please. Damn it. Nothing. I need some Inferno shells, please. Have I seen the next unit? I have, guys. But out of respect for Etheria, I don't know their stance yet on talking about leaks. I'm not going to talk about the kit that was... Don't post the kit. Don't talk about it here. But yeah, I've seen him. I've seen the character's look. He looks cool. He looks cool, man. All right, jump in chat. He's a dark unit, apparently. How do I have 43? I don't use them, Josh. You've been ripping them. I save mine. I believe in Timaeus. Timaeus, he didn't say it, but I feel like he knows there's a 2x sometime in the future. I trust him, dude. He's a prophet. Yeah, guys, there's a picture, Cheesy. If you guys want to look it up, it was on Reddit. Just look up the character. I just don't want to show it on stream, right? Just in case they're particular about leaks. They haven't told me anything though. How do I join? Just find my room. Just find the room. Just go to Nightmare and look for my room. You have like 5 seconds to do it though. It'll slow down in a bit here. He does look cool. He does look pretty cool. He's got that edgy demon vibe. But guys, I had to pity, I think I had to pity 4 total Yellies, and I got 1 through permanent summons, so I can't be pulling this new character. I'm hoping that we have a break. I hope his banner is not this next week, man. I hope his banner is not this upcoming week. I had to. I did. To ya. I had to, man. As soon as I had 2 Yellies, then I perm some of the third one. It's like I'm 1 away from the crit damage. Then I get the crit damage. It's like might as well get the 10% extra damage. Yeah, I had to, dude. Hoping he's OP. Do we really want that though, guys? You want a power creep unit already? 1.5 months in, y'all want someone that just breaks the game open? Must have. It's a new Lily. Oh, a hand, dude. We kind of do need a hand guy unit though. I wouldn't mind some kind of like Giga cleanser, self cleanser, like a built-in alicorn or something. They already did 1. Who haymakers? Talking about the Lily? Because I wouldn't, guys. I would say Yelly is not must-have by any means. I think Yelly was. I think they actually did a great job on Yelly, not letting her work with Battle Will, Bramble, and Lily. Imagine she could work with any of those. I think the devs did a good job on balancing her power level. She did power creep Messiah a bit. She did for sure. That's one problem though. Haymakers and keeping her a little bit too safe is that she didn't really have anything unique, right? She's another Apex damage dealer, so yeah, she did power creep Messiah for PvE. Not PvP though. Wait, what was Ben saying, Trist? Welcome, guys. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages today. Usually, guys, right? My regulars can tell y'all, I don't miss a single message ever in my life. But today we have a lot going on. I'm doing phantom carries. We're prepping the tournament in the background. So I might miss, a few messages here and there. Otherwise, I have never, ever, ever. My mods got my back. My regulars got my back. They were telling you right now, we don't miss a beat. Surely I will not miss that. I did not, NATO. I see your message right now, man. I got eyes, chat. Damn, guys, we got double brackets today, boys. Chat, next time, if I keep casting these weekly tournaments, I'm wondering if, like, guys, maybe we do like a, in Champions Call, if they give me more 800 gem codes, we'll do like a champ call prediction. You know what I'm saying? Champ call prediction for 800 gem codes. You guys bet to see if Keckers or Seishizo wins. I'll put y'all into a pool, and then that'll be where we give some of the 800 gem coupon codes out to. What up, Slee? That is not true, Flight. He ignores Twitch and spoils YouTube. Oh my god. Guys, y'all sound like the older sibling and the youngest sibling arguing on who gets the parents' attention the most. The truth is, it's the middle child that gets neglected. I don't know who the middle child is though in this example. Maybe it's Sky King. Monksy? What's that? What's that, Meb? Just kidding. I read all of X Sky King's messages, man. Always, dude. Because I'm average. Wait, this guy said average size. Please don't continue that sentence further, Sky King. Car, just so you know, Kyoya, welcome on in. I don't think we've met yet. Glad to have you here. Good luck, Mr. Kyoya. My chat has told me, Sedge has told me you're an amazing YouTuber, man. Let's go, Lack. I'm griefing our team. Kyoya, would you say you're a speed player? I want to see the playstyles too, guys. I want to see who's like the cleavers, who's the turn twos, who's flexible. All right, that sounds kind of weird. Who's got flexibility in their drafting? Who's the one-trick pony? Like me? Wait, so Kyoya, you're in Scarlet, but you're repping the content creator team. Is that correct? I gotta start putting names to guilds here. I'm a little behind on the casting tournament scene. A few weeks behind. But I'll pick up quick. Flexibility in drafting is rough out here. Yeah, Josh, it really is. It really is, dude. The problem is a lot of the DPS, right, need at least some type of lattice investment. I'm a speed player, the first one to lose. We need a Navy Captain Landy. Guys, I don't know about that one. Broken. A lot of people considered Navy Captain Landy to be just not just an overpowered unit, but also kind of like a... she's a casino unit in the wrong way, guys. You know what I mean? I feel like that's an example of not a good answer to the meta. I think you always need some type of counters. Anyone that thinks counters shouldn't exist is just wrong. Otherwise, speed always wins. But I think having an AoE counter on top of AoE crit resist that was not the play, you know? I think that was not the play. Dude, Navy Captain Landy in this game though? Holy. Guys, you better believe I'm 5. I'm maxing that out, ATK. 5 copies of Navy Captain Landy. A buff and an EE. Jesus. You know what? Maybe now she does, though. Maybe now she does. That's how much power creep has been happening. Viper. Viper is an ethical Navy Captain Landy. The game is in a good spot, but needs another immunity cleanser. So, are y'all actually okay if they bring out a like hand guy, Laya? Summoners War players, talk to me. Is there a character in Summoners War that kind of is just... they're pretty much immune to debuffs. Not literally, but they either have some type of self-cleanse, and then they can cleanse their entire team. Like, you just... it's very difficult to play debuffs against them. Y'all have that? Okay, so then my next question is, for Epic 7 guys, right? I'm talking hand guy, Mediator Coeric, or Laya. Not necessarily like Edward Elric or Champ Z, just the cleanser. Y'all want that in this game this early? I think units like that, boys, it's a bit too early. I want the game to be a little more natural progression. Those kind of skill sets are very powerful. I'd like us to kind of just chill on that for a while. I know control is really strong, right? But a lot of people still haven't built their bulwarks. Haven't, you know, built some F-res on maybe like a Ling Sanya, for example. I feel like we still want the players to try to adapt first naturally. One more healer, though, that's a strong cleanser would be fine, guys, right? I'm down with that. Yeah, Summoner's War is a different beast, though, man. You guys have Harsetti, Leo, and he's balanced. They all have, like, these immunity to debuff characters, and they're balanced. That's hard for me to, You guys, it's a different game, though, right? I think Sean B was telling me last night that, in Summoner's War, chat, Epic7, listen to this. In Summoner's War, when you are stunned, your skills... What is it, guys? Your skills don't go down. Like, they don't... The cooldown doesn't... The cooldown persists or something like that, right? Is that true? Like, if you're stunned, you don't cycle to a new turn. That is crazy. You actually have to be unstunned for your cooldowns to go down. These games are way too different to kind of compare between each other. Balance for what, Japu? What was the context? Fantasy is done? Wait, the 13th lose? Oh my god, guys. Hold on, scripted. Do we... Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Nah, guys. All y'all that say I knew it, y'all weren't saying shit when we were all talking about this, man. You guys, a lot of y'all say I knew it after the fact, right? Yeah, maybe. But there's a lot of people that... yeah, a lot of people are just saying I knew it. Ain't no way, dude. I will check chat logs. I will check the damn chat logs, boys. So we knew the Sybil was going to attack the Yang, right? How is Rahu not killing anybody in this time? Jesus, he's doing 0 damage. Never bet with Car. Yeah, guys, maybe stop betting with me. Chat, from here on out, I'm going to do my own thing. You guys do your own thing. I'm tired of taking the heat. I'm the scapegoat here, man. Alright, so now, guys, we have to win the overall here. We got to win the overall here. This is we gotta make our money back. He's doing the car build. What the? Excuse you. Ben, thank you, man. Welcome on in. So Yang finally goes down. I can't believe they're like, So the twin trick on the Yang was obviously not good, right? Does she twin trick now onto the Rahu? Does it even matter at this point? Yeah, he ain't doing anything, guys. This Rahu has hit this Valerian 5 times. She's still at half health. Yep. Well. So, is there a reason, guys, like... So the AI will sometimes target the lowest instead of elemental... Instead of their element... Like, he could have been tapping the Sybil, right? Is there a way we can tell what they're going to target? Why is there priority over the lowest health instead of his elemental advantage target here? That's one also major issue. Because, yeah, guys, I feel like the Rahu, if he just hits someone else, we win here, right? Now he's still hitting... Dude, this is so bad. He's hitting invincibility now. I love how the people, though, that are like, I told you... Like, guys, yeah, you guys told us... I don't know if y'all are able to predict broken AI, but... I didn't think he was going to hit a Valerian for 20 turns, you know? You guys are kind of whack, man. This should not be happening, dude. No, too, yeah, he would have Are you kidding? He would have killed that Sybil. 3 times over, he would have killed the Sybil. And then you guys have 0 damage. Like, are you serious? You know how many turns we've hit this Valerian now? Gwilver, welcome on in. He should be attacking Sybil. Yeah, this is just sad, man. This is just depressing. Like, look, dude, this was... Guys, this was such an easy win for 13th. Right? In fact, it's still even close. If this Lily had, like, Artisan, we win this right now. So when Valerian is on the field... you better... Yeah, like, we still almost win, guys. Don't even act like this was a stomp by Fantasy Club. You guys barely, by the skin of your teeth, won because of bad AI, dude. Look at this. Are you kidding me right now? What a joke. We lost this, guys. We lost this. What a joke. That's insane, man. I am so, like, yeah, after seeing that full match, I don't believe anyone that's like, I knew it, I could tell. You guys didn't know shit. I'm sorry, you didn't know anything. I don't think you predicted Rahu would spend 20 turns hitting invincibility. You know, that's the only way y'all won that. Jesus, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, if you did bet Fantasy Club, congratulations, like the boys. Good job, guys. Sachin, I need those crystals, man. I'm down to 4K now, too. I'm down to 4K crystals, too. Yeah, but Tuya, the point is, and after this, I'm done arguing about it, right? The point is, Tuya, that y'all barely won. Like, barely. It's not, like, yeah, he didn't do great damage, but you also had 0 damage. You guys also didn't do anything. You just didn't have completely terrible AI. Well, what's our next bet, guys? Let's do some phantoms. That is, we might be cooked today. I'm not gonna lie. I think that just sets the entire theme for the tournament, and that I think we are cooked. We might be cooked. Who is this? Scripted? Can anyone tell me, though, guys, why he's targeting the Valerian? I know the invincibility. The invincibility thing is whatever. But why is he picking... why does he have priority over lower health than his elemental advantage chart? Does anyone know? Is it weighted? Is that just how it is? Why isn't he attacking the blue unit there? What up, Noah? So the game will all is it for sure, chat? The game will always favor the lowest health instead of elemental, or is it defense? Is there something with the defense? That's crazy. I think if we just kill that Sybil, right? If we just kill that Sybil earlier, it's a done deal. Anyways, God, man, I'm gonna stop thinking about it because it's just making me sad. It's making me think of my 100 lost gems right now. Neutral element? What do you mean? Oh, because you're saying Valerian is a neutral element, Japu, right? You're saying Valerian is a neutral element? Interesting. It's just so opposite from E7. In E7 chat, you never the AI will never target an invincible unit, and they will always target their elemental advantage unit. To me, that makes more sense. Right? This one, it just seems not... Doesn't seem correct at all. No, Amdog, E7 is nothing similar. Not similar. Now, they will target the lowest Amdog if there is no elemental advantage unit on the opposite team. If it's all neutral. But they will also never hit invincible units. That was actually added later, though. I think in the early E7 they used to target invincible units in AI, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Zor. Yeah. I understand that. But doesn't that also tell us, right, guys, that that should probably be how AI operates, not waste time on invincibility. Dane, I know you're trolling me, right? Dane, that was a good troll message, brother. All right, guys, come get your triple S. Let's go. We got about probably like 40 minutes, chat. 40 minutes. And we got to start getting ready. Yeah, of course, Pug. Everyone's welcome, by the way. Just find the room, join up. Throw in whatever, get your triple S. Yeah, I don't know about that percentage-based voting thing either, chat. It seems kind of random. Like, I don't even know if that's actual people voting and they're just throwing in numbers for us. Who do I think will win? What team compositions? Are you talking about the tournament later, Capo? Right now, guys, from my limited scope, and today I'm going to learn a lot, which I'll use for future casting and information. But right now it seems like the 3 archetypes, right? Of course, is just go first and win. Usually sometimes that has like a combination of revelation. And then depending on the bans, pre-bans, if the players play properly, there's a lot of like standard tank down too. So it's not like there's not, besides revelation spam, I would say there's not like a dominant playstyle. And there's workarounds to everything right now too. Like there's counterplay to all the comps. It feels like it's in a pretty good spot. Besides revelation, I haven't seen anything too like oppressive, right? Once Rev gets nerfed, bulky teams will be the new thing. I think so too for a while. But that's fine, chat. Tim, that's fine. Every game like this, turn-based, it's going to be a pendulum swing between first turn cleavers and then, tank down. As soon as a character gets released that's like super strong in aggro cleave, then, turn 2 gets a little weaker. That's natural. What's this, Dexter? Sheesh. All right, guys. Who is 100% on prediction? Either you're Nostradamus of this game, or you are just gifted with the luck of the gods. You guys just need to tell us what to pick, because obviously, using your brain doesn't work because of how AI operates, right? We can't use our brain here. We gotta pretend we know what the AI is gonna do, and all their inefficient plays. So, please tell us. Please tell us, chat. You guys will tell us what to bet on, and you know what? I'll do you a solid. I will follow your bets blindly, and I'm not gonna blame you if you lose. Because apparently I'm not doing too hot, man. I watch these replays and I just don't know how I lost still. I'm watching these replays and I still don't know how I lost, So I'm going to stop I'm going to stop taking it too seriously here. Guys, you know what? All the people that are saying Champions Call sucks, I'm with y'all, man. Bring back Shell Game, dude. I'm no longer gaining free gems. Bring back Shell Game. Nah, in all honesty, I'm okay taking these L's. I just wish I knew, like, I can't seem to predict the AI. I guess now I know that they'll target the lowest HP if it's neutral. And they will also Valerian. I need to account for Valerian, but now it's just like, guys, at this point, it's no longer, you know what I'm saying? It's no longer like about being able to see what units and team comps are good and predicting how, like, what should win. Now it's just knowing what how to abuse the AI, right? Now it's just like, can you predict which AI team will make the least stupid decisions? And to me, that's not really, I'm not learning anything there, I'm not learning anything, man. It was both, Tim, but I feel like it's leaning way more towards AI. After all the after the matches I'm watching here, I feel like it's leaning way more towards the AI targeting. Guys, but I feel like Hellkit is overrated. Rahu, I think, is still not overrated. Once again, if he just didn't spend 20 turns hitting invincibility units or Valerian, like, we're chilling. I don't even think Rahu's that overrated. Hellkit is overrated. Tiamat without a healer is overrated. For sure. Yeah, of course, Pastor, you can join. Just find my room. Come join my room. How long till 100? We're going to hit 100 today for sure. We are hitting that 100 today, chat. Oh, I need to leave Discord open just in case. Oh. Guys. Okay, hold on. I might have some stuff for y'all. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prob 5 each to hand out. Guys, I may have up to 15 codes for y'all. 800 gems a pop. It's the same thing though. So if you claimed one from my previous weeks, you cannot claim this one, all right? There might be some gem codes for y'all today, man. They're hooking it up. Stay tuned, stay tuned. I'm going to hand out some in this chat a little bit later. Can I get my own, dude? Guys, I need gems now after I lost that champion call. I need some gems now, man. Why are the devs not giving bigger tournament codes? I mean, I just said they're handing out a lot of 800 gem codes, I can. Feel like that's pretty good. What's the format for today? I think I'll just hand them out between chat. Like, I'll just kind of siphon them out, guys. So in a 2.5 hour period, I will hand out 5 codes between Twitch and YouTube, okay? So just be here in this chat. I'll be throwing out 5 codes randomly. Just be ready. Just be ready. No, Lack. I have... Guys, Lack is not included in this other code. Lack cannot win this other code. There's 800 gem codes I'm going to give you guys besides the one you claim normally. They're doing arena rules. It's like a pre-ban. It's diamond rules this time, Dane. So there's a pre-ban and a post-ban now. Or pre-ban, post-ban, ban protect now. Sounds good, Valley. So guys, I'll have 5 throughout the stream, and then they're going to give me 10 again here. 10 again just to give out like probably tomorrow through the month. But there will be 5 given out today. Be on the lookout. I'm also going to disable streamer mode in case they ping me. All right. Give everybody 800 gems. Guys, I would love that too, man. But at least those of you in my chat here will have a chance at getting some 800 gems, right? Randoms will not. They'll only get the 100 gems. One thing to keep in mind, guys, I don't know about a lot of other games that do like weekly tournaments like this early. I know E7 did it. So free stuff is free stuff, boys. I know it's not a ton, right? 100 gems is not a ton, but I think it's still nice. The reality should be like you should be just tuning in for the enjoyment of Etheria or hanging out with me, and then we all just get free stuff, right? Now, if y'all want to say like in the future, could we ask for more? Like I feel like the 60,000 coins, right? Yeah, we definitely need more than 60,000 coins. But now they're giving out codes on top of the 100 gems for everybody. 100 gems is this one, guys. Weekly PvPW3. What the hell, cons? Put in that code, guys, for the 100 gems. Everybody gets that one. You're here for Tuya. That Tuya guy? Great name said 100 gems is not a ton. All right, Nazgram. Then he doesn't get the... I'm telling the devs to take away the 100 gems from from Great Name's account. Because you know he claimed them. You know he claimed them. That's a fair argument. Like if you want to say like 100 they should be giving more, probably. But give me a game, guys. Can y'all name me a game that in the first month was doing 3 tournaments already every weekend? That is promoting both content creators and giving out whatever it is to chat? I haven't really seen that. In fact, in most games in their first month, right, there's not many community events at all. No, Josh, that's not true. There's counterplay, but it's not as easy to build as Revelation. You're good. Great name. I'm trolling you always. Guys, it's not that deep. Don't worry. I'm just trolling y'all. You guys are trolling. I'm trolling y'all back. Some shooters. Wait, which shooters, Gemini? Like those Crosspoint? What's that Crosspoint one? Crossfire, whatever? I know Counter-Strike didn't do that. Yeah, of course, Slack. The one difference though, Kyoya, and I think you'll agree with this, right? I think it's a lot easier to build Revelations. It's a lot easier to build Revelations than to counterplay it. You know? That's my issue right now, is that the counterplay to Revelation is much harder to invest into than to just spam 3 or 4 Revelations. Like, not only do you... Like, Revelation, you just build a little crit, have the Swift rate on it, and it should work on a lot of your openers. A lot of people don't want to invest in, like... What, a Sonya Tiamat, a Veronica to Strive push. They'd rather just... You already use their Freyas, their Kazuos. The Heinrichs or whatever. Yep, I said Veronica Austin. I'm aware. The issue is being PvE jailed. Okay. I can meet you halfway on that. What do you think is the Dark Horse Animus for PvP? The Dark Horse Animus. Huh. That's a great question. What was it last week, guys? There was an Animus last week that kind of really surprised me. It wasn't Hoyen. I feel like Born, maybe. Born for me is actually getting a little bit... Like, there's nothing special with Born, but he seems to be kind of a solid bruiser. I haven't seen any Red Kazuo, Amdog. If I see Red Kazuo today, I can't wait to see how well it does. Lilith, I always knew Lilith was good, though. But yeah, I think Lilith might be... If you're still not respecting Lilith, she is crazy. Freya cleared Doki Inferno with Valin, Kazuo, and Doki and seeing how much damage that thing does? Yeah. Yep. Leanne. You know what? I think that's... Oh, is that a Tristan? Get in here, Trist. I think Leanne is fair. We see her in these AI battles, right? Yeah, Leanne can hurt, man. Cause the reason Leanne I stopped using her is because she was hard to run in Termaton when it got buffed. But she still has the turn meter steal. She still does great damage. She does a lot of AoE, right? She even has what, lifesteal on S1. Tristan is carried. Rin. Both Rins, guys. Yeah, you know what? If y'all haven't seen either Rin yet, both of them are crazy good. You got the tanky provoke one, and then you have the speed damage, like insane speed damage scaling one. That's a good point, too. Yeah, but can you actually build a 330 Rin, Quincy? I know I can't. No, red Rin is I believe red Rin is the provoke one, and then blue Rin is the speed one. Here you go, guys. Are we done? There's no way we're done yet, right? Everybody got their Phantom Run? We probably got about another like 15 minutes, boys, I would say. 15 minutes! Gray's dropped a lot? Yeah. Guys, Gray Leanne, right? Believe says, what Dispeller can I use in Inferno Terror if I don't have Holden or Mia? Veronica? Use Veronica there, Believe. I wouldn't use... You can't use Viper there, Dane. I'm pretty sure. I think Viper... Because you need effect accuracy, Viper's going to get murdered. Car, the Rahu attack? Yeah, Abe, don't... Let's not talk about the Rahu thing, guys. It was so depressing to watch. Like... the craziest part, too, guys, right, is that, like, we still almost won. There was, like, 2 units left at 1 health on the enemy team. After all that, attacking the wrong target. Attacking invincible target. That's the craziest part. Like, we should have won that 20 times over. But anyways, let's not talk about it anymore, guys. We just sound salty. And I am salty. Now I'm on global 1. Gray is good, but the problem is if you're gonna cleave, might as well rev cleave. Gray sucks in a bulwark. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment, Austin. I feel like Gray for PvP right now, guys. Yeah, it's like a worse Heinrich. Heinrich Rev is kind of the scary one. The Baka AI, man. All right. Bland, get in here. Of course, Annie, of course. Get your triple S. Actually, after this one, guys, I want to load up some more. I'm going to load up some more Inferno Sharon. Apparently there are people making 360 Ling lows with 56,000 health. Yeah. Like 400 crit damage stuff too, Joseph, right? 360 speed units, 400 crit damage units, 46,000 health. Yeah. Now, I don't think those are based off real players though, chat. But I do think it is possible with like perfect rolls on gear. But I don't think they're copying people's builds if that's what you're saying. Who's making a 360? The AI is what he's saying, guys. But I don't think that's based off someone's build. It's just possible. Right? I'm pretty sure a 360 Ling is possible. In theory. I have a 560. God dang, dude. Can I see you in this tournament, Phoenix? Was there a 357 link in the tourney yesterday? Maybe. There's a 360 today, top, right? I think what Chad is confused about is someone was, I think it was Joseph was, it sounded Joseph like you're implying that these are based off of, so guys, in like Epic 7, the draft RTA, the draft tournament, those are based off players' stats. These are just completely made up. They're not copying like a player's stats here. Comment, we got the tournament in about 30 minutes, man, 30 minutes. Don't forget to claim your 800 gem. Oh, guys, let me fill out this real fast. Quick pause on the theater. I'm gonna fill out our code command. Ooh, no, that is not what we need. Let me fix our code command, and then I got 800 gem codes for y'all. Gonna hand out 5 800 gem codes throughout the tournament. Just be in the chat. Cons, you're not casting or even playing, so what's your deal? You're the scaredest one here and you're projecting at the moment. One sec, boys. So it's weekly PvPW3 is the new one I need to add. And then I guess I'll just have like a command for later. So guys, unfortunately, don't get mad. It's going to be like 2 YouTube, 3 Twitch, 3 Twitch, 3 YouTube, 2 Twitch, okay? Since we have 5 numbers of codes, it won't be completely even this time around. Actually, you know what? Screw it, guys. I'll give one of the codes out. I don't think Timaeus would mind. I'll give one of the codes that was meant for the yeah, I'll do 3 and 3 today. I'll do 3 and 3 today. 3 codes each. 3 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube throughout the tourney. All right. I think we're good. Trist, I will. I'll send you all the codes, man. For your safekeeping, brother. God, make sure I don't show the Discord today, man. That'd be a fiasco. You guys would claim all those codes instantly. Yeah, I think so, Tree. Like, guys, they want me to hand it out during the tournament. I can't do like a fill out your name and put it in a wheel kind of scenario, you know? So you kind of just got to be ready on your feet. I'll try to make it fair by not even hinting at anything. If you're just looking at the chat, you know, I'll throw in a code here and there. I might even throw it in the middle of me casting. What a best des? Just DM it to me. I already sent you one, man. Go check. Guys, if you are one of my favorite chatters, I've already sent you a code. You just need to check your DMs, man. I got you, Tree. I got you. Godless, you saw it, right? Joystick, you got him. Claim him up. Claim him up, guys. Josh, you should have got one too. Flo, Xander, did y'all check? Exquisite? Kin, yeah, I know you guys got the codes. Hawk, one of my favoriteest chatters. Pug. Now, Amdog definitely didn't get a code, though. Amdog did not get one. I'm sorry. Favorite lurkers, Warden, of course, man. Shout out to the lurkers. Appreciate y'all. Guy, check. There must be a bug. Try again. Yeah, sometimes, guys, if you didn't receive the code yet, don't worry. I think there's a Discord bug going around. If you're my favorite chatter lurker, you will get a code. I promise. It'll be there. Don't you worry. You'll get your 800 gems, man. Can I ask why you have codes to give? One, I had codes previously, Will, because of just being partnered with the game, and today they are giving extras for casting the tournament. Does that make sense? Oh, God. Guys, do I help out Cheyenne? I joined a random. I gotta help him. I have to help him. Sedge? Of course you can, Sedge. What up, anime? Help the random. I am. I hope he readies up, though. Cheyenne, please. Please, Cheyenne. Yeah, Top. Apparently, that was happening to someone else. I think that's lag, Top. Because you're playing on global, right? I don't know if that's lag because y'all are playing on global from like EU or Asia. I've seen that happen to people though. Oh, all right, guys. Tourney soon, tourney soon. I'm excited. I hope that I hope the guy from Scarlet they were saying is the best player in the world. I hope it's not too one-sided. I'm so curious to see though how good this guy really is. You guys made him sound like the MJ, the LeBron of Etheria. You guys made it sound like they assembled the GSW of Etheria. Guider Aether back in the days. What? Wait, which one is that, Top? Was Guider Aether OP back in the day? Demigods? Cons. The thing is though, oh yeah, cons. Have y'all tried to apply yet? If not, Tomea sometimes asks me if I know any PvPers and stuff. I can put y'all's name forward. I think they try to cycle out the players. So you let me know if you guys are interested. LeBron, Etheria, James. That's right, CC. Oh, you mean Aether Bulge. Yeah, you mean Aether Bulge. AKA Proxy. Yeah, Top. I know who you're talking about. Younger, what guild are you in, though? Because it seems like, guys, here's how they do the, it seems like they have kind of categories. Like, I know Kyoya told me he's in Scarlet, but it seems like they have guilds and then they have like a content creator squad too. So if you're not a content creator, yeah, your guild you need to give me like 3 of your guildies too, or 2 of your guildies. We'll see though. Timaeus is in charge of that, chat. So try to find the application thing and then, you know, we'll see what happens. The prize is $2,000, Raka. $2,000 in cold hard cash. That's actually pretty damn nice. That's actually pretty good for this is the 3rd tournament already. That's a good chunk of change, man. And you know that the players are going to put it back in Etheria too, most likely. These guys already have way more than 2,000 invested. Who was telling me which chatter earlier, guys, was saying like my guildmates, like all my guildies have 2,000 plus at least average? Was that Scarlet or was that some other guild? I think that was Shoddy, right? That was Shoddy. From Madness. I think that was Shoddy. Yeah, course board. Yeah, Genji, I know about demigods. I like those guys. They're always here in chat. Wait, Genji, you didn't put when you say demigods and then you said heavy hitters, you didn't put cons in there? That's interesting. That's interesting that cons wasn't listed as one of the heavy hitters, huh? The guy telling me I'm too scared and that's why I'm casting instead of playing the tournament. That's real interesting coming from cons. Galaxy, we'll be together. We'll be together. So I would encourage y'all to be in both of our streams because he's going to have some codes as well to hand out. So try to keep an eye on both chats. I don't know how he's going to give his giveaways. I asked him, let's just split the codes in half. I'll give half to my chat. He can do whatever he wants with his half. Yo, real talk though, Cons is a real one, man. Cons, the real answer is, dude, if we're not speed demons, like, we're both working on our anti-revelation tech. Just tell them that, Cons. Just tell them that. We're working on our anti-rev tech right now. That's what I'm doing. Yango, we got it, dude. Brother, how am I supposed to turn 2 when your supports are killing me? How do I turn 2 against a Freya that murders me? I need to add this tech in. I'm not even dying to your cleave units. I'm dying to your supports. 4 law of silence. I don't think that will work how you think. Yeah. Give me what's that, guys? Timaeus might need my help here for a second. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What up, brother?
Hello. Not too bad. Let me quickly show you how to set the room up just in case I need to step out later.
Sounds good. All right, I bailed on the phantom carry run I was doing. Sorry, whoever that was. I'll get back to you in a second. Timaeus needs me.
All right, let me know if you can see this.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just type out the room password. This is usually what we use.
Okay.
There we go. So if you go to Arena Summit and Sim Battles, create room. I'll set up the room the first time.
Yep.
And usually all of the participants will join here. We've got plenty of space. And
Oh, wait.
in
So,
terms of
Timaeus,
settings,
you want me to join your room right now or make one? Is that what did you say?
oh, you can just join my room and I'll pass lead when I need to step out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. You see my application?
Yeah, one second. Done. All right, cool. If you open your Discord, you should probably see my settings for the room.
Yeah, I can see them. So
Yeah.
not showing it. Basic, and then we're gonna do the yeah, just in case I understand, it's the pre-ban post. It's diamond rules essentially, right?
Yeah, exactly. They've changed it. So before in the CDT, it was 2 pre-bans, similar to, I guess, E7, but now it's just 1. We've just tested it.
Okay, so BO3 pre-ban, ban position, or ban prediction, and then no restriction on first. Yeah, okay, got it.
I'll send you the screenshot. And what happens is, once it's confirmed, for example, this is how you deploy. I click on deploy blue team player and then put the person in there.
Uh-huh.
And then deploy red and put you in there. So that's essentially the 2 participants.
Yeah, we've ran a few tourneys for fun here.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, perfect. And then it's random pick first time, and then the loser gets to pick first second time.
Oh, wait, so real quick, Timaeus, how does that interact with the room code where it says first pick no restriction? Is that so you just choose here in that middle part you're showing me right now?
No, we do no restriction. So if you check out my screen, my in-game screen, no restriction just means you can change whoever is doing the first pick between games. Yeah.
So and then you're choosing, which one do you choose here in the? Is there a random? Is that what you said you do?
So the first option is random.
And then you give it to the loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds good.
So
all right, my man.
Swap around like this. All right.
And this is just in case, right? Something we got to recreate the room or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I should be around, but in the second half, I might have to step out for a bit.
Yeah,
if I do, I'll just pass you lead, and you just run this. And what's going to happen is that the participants will send you the name of whoever they are sending first.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they either DM me or DM you, and I'll post it in the group chat.
Okay.
So that there's some strategy involved with not knowing what the other side is sending.
Right.
So do you send the best player or the worst player?
Okay, sounds good, brother.
Yeah. All right. Cheers. Thank you.
Yes,
Let
sir.
me go find Vulcan. Where is he?
I'm here.
Volk is here.
Sorry, man. I just got out of the gym. I just ran in. I started streaming in 2 minutes. So I'm trying to set up the PC.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. Is the sun up or not yet?
No. I got up at 3, so it's It's quarter to 5. It's 17 minutes to 5. I start stream at quarter to 5, so I'm just fucking doing it up.
God damn.
Yeah, what are all the codes?
He's hustling.
Wait, what code?
Codes in chat.
Oh yes, the 800 gem codes essentially. Yeah, you guys can just figure out how to split the 10.
Yeah.
And then the other 10 each is just for your channel. You can put it in your next few videos or whatever.
Timmy's, quick question. Can I take one of those 10 and I want to do like 3 for YouTube, 3 Twitch today? Is that fine during the stream?
Of course.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah, you can use them however you want.
They're single-use codes, so only one person can use them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that person cannot use
them all. Yeah.
Yeah. you cannot redeem all 10 for yourself to get 8,000 codes.
Oh, I already claimed twice. Not from this round, but from previously. They gave me 10 previously.
Oh yeah. So people that have claimed these type of content creator gem codes for 800, they cannot claim it again.
Yes, I'll let them know because some of my guys did get some from June. Do you know when that is that? Do you have the time on the like when that refreshes, Timaeus? I think they told me like the 14th or something, 15th.
I want to say it's monthly. I'm not too sure actually.
Okay, it's not a big deal. I'll just let them know if they claimed one from me last month to not get. They can't get another one this time.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Well, thank you, Timaeus.
And I'll take it. The car knows all the info that you were giving about because I've heard the tail end of you.
Yeah. So real quick, Vulcan, he's making the room for us. He just might have to step out later. So I know the room settings. He put the rules in the Discord just as an in case we got to like remake the room for some reason.
Yeah.
But we should be good.
Stress. And then what did he say about what was he talking about? Seeing stuff or something with the teams? Or is he just saying they're going to DM us their selections?
Oh yeah. They will DM to determine who sends first. So yeah, if they don't have first-hand info, yeah.
And the one thing is, I thought about this last week. If hopefully they don't watch stream to see who the other people ban first. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I hope not, but you can't stop them.
Yeah, I'd be leaving it till last second, but I hope they don't because then it just takes longer. All right, no stress, Mice. Yeah, I'll get started here shortly. Are you already streaming, Car?
Yeah, I'm in. I wonder if Timaeus, you don't need to be in this room right now, right? Oh, he might have
fucked off.
He might already dipped. Okay. Well, yeah, Volk, I'm ready.
I'll call you back in about 10 minutes. In this chat.
Sounds
easy,
good,
man.
Let's do it.
Catch.
I think I'm just gonna chill in this Discord, guys. I'm gonna just stay in here, and then Volk will rejoin in a sec. I probably should just hang out in here for now, though, guys. Chat, add a delay. Can I do that while I'm live? I've never done that, boys. I don't think. Listen, chat. I think we should just play it by honor system. I don't even think there's too much. What's the advantage? What are we worried about with the stream snipe? Yeah, listen, chat. I think it's fine, man. I'm not gonna restart my stream for that. If they want me to, I will, but I haven't heard anything. I think. Come on, guys. I mean, it is $2,000 on the line, though, right? That's a lot of money. That's kind of a lot of money. Just have them delay their ban till the last second. Oh, y'all are just talking about the ban thing. Is that what Vulcan was bringing up? Okay. I see. Yeah, I think in the future, chat, here's what we'll do in the future. I'll either add a delay or I'll have like an overlay to block. And I'm sure Vulcan and I will do the same. But for now, let's just play it by ear. If it becomes a problem, we'll adjust. But yeah, I think that's too... I think that's a little much right now. F honor and integrity. Yeah, I'm telling them never to invite Tuya to this tournament. Where do you sign up, Victory? Let me find out that info for you guys. I actually don't know, but I'll ask Timaeus after this. I'll say I got some people interested. We can get a lot more names. I don't know their criteria yet, guys, but I'll try to get more info for y'all. All right. Ooh, they're joining. They're shoddy. So, guys, let me start giving them. Let me use the restroom, get everything prepped. Start getting ready, chat. I'm going to give you all some breakdowns on... I'll give you all a little breakdown of the format and the rules. Otherwise, you'll hear me talk about all of this live. Remember, though, okay? Once the tourney starts, guys, I'm not ignoring you, but I won't be responding to you in chat on voice because I don't want to, you know... Vulcan's going to be there with me, so out of respect, I'll type to you guys. And then once the tourney concludes, we will resume business as normal. Be right back real quick. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Oh, wait, Volk didn't join the call yet, right, guys? I don't want to say anything embarrassing. He doesn't know what we talk about between us, you and me, chat. So, guys, when they... so, the format... Let's talk about the format real quick. How much time do we have here? 10 minutes? Okay, we got plenty of time. So let's talk about this together because I'm also playing a little catch up, guys. I didn't cast the first 2 weeks, but I'm hoping I'll be able to cast these in the future. So today is where I'm going to learn everything, and we'll use that, you know, as experience. Give me 1 sec. Let's put this on the screen, just in small text here. What the hell was it? Oh, what the? Why is that our text? What the? Is there a way to resize this easier? Oh, I've casted before. I haven't casted these. Yeah, I cast the Epic 7 World Championship, 3 years. A lot of their caster creator tourneys, their lunatic tournaments. I haven't casted the Theory stuff yet, guys. Thank you, Itzy. Cora says put in the title too. Jesus, Cora, I like you, man. Hold up. All right, we got to hurry, though. I want to talk about this with y'all real... I want to catch you guys all up on this. Okay. There you go, Cora. We farming, baby. So, guys, it's going to be... Let me show you the teams again real quick. We have Team A, B, C, and D. Oh, shit. Did y'all see that? Guys, hold on. Why? I need to make sure Discord doesn't pop up a DM like in the open like that. Oh, my God. Let's put streamer mode back on. No worry, it was nothing important. It was nothing important. He's just asking about the teams. Now, I'm glad that popped up now, though. I don't know why. Is there a way to disable that on Discord, chat? I have Discord on the other monitor, but it pops up on the main screen. It's annoying. Yeah, you can enable a streamer mode thing. That should stop it for now. I turned it off for a sec so I would know if they were pinging me. It was something about... I think Vulcan said something about feet. There's nothing leaked. There was nothing important, though. All right. Let's see here. Should I go D&D as well? Let's try D&D as well. Okay. Just in case. All right, guys. So 4 teams today. About 2.5 hour runtime, I think, is the estimated time. Best of 3. So there's a chance that some players don't play, right? Because each team is going to send their player forward. And the mentality is there could be some mind game situation, like Timaeus was saying, between if you want to bring out your strongest player, your weakest player, maybe to bait out some matchups like, hey, guys, if y'all were saying the Kecker is the strongest, maybe you send your player that isn't the strongest to try to, get that matchup out of the way. So there's a little bit of a mind game there on putting your teams forward. Other than that, it's best of 3. It is diamond rules. So pre-bans, post-ban, and ban protect. And then I'll wait to give info on these creators once I'm in call with Vulcan. We can talk about these individual creators and players. I know a lot of them now. The only ones I don't know about, guys, really, I think no one's really mentioned about Sophia. I think that's it. I think y'all have given me info on everyone else except like Sophia. That's the safe play, right, Pug? If I were on a team, chat, I think you want to save your strongest player for last, right? Because it's going to be a best of 3. So the worst case scenario is that you go to the final round and then you send in your anchor, right? Yeah, I think that should be the safest play. So for team 1, that's probably like, say, Shizo, maybe Kyoya, and then send out Lakari first because he's a wild card, right? Lakari could do some crazy stuff, but send him out first. And then Kecker is probably going to be the anchor of Scarlet, right? Nah. Guys, don't count out Lakari, man. This guy's a gamer. This guy's a gamer through and through. He's played a lot of E7 RTA. He's been grinding on this game. The only thing that's holding him back is he plays 1,000 games, so he has less game time than the other players here. Reverse psychology. Ooh, see, I love these kind of mind games. All right, I'm checking out the bracket here real quick, guys. Okay, so I think it is going to be Team A versus Team B, guys, and then Team C versus Team D, and then it'll be the follow-up after that. All right. Lakar's your champion? Me too, man. Me too. All right, chat. 4 minutes. Holy mama. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, the codes will be given out through the stream. Just keep an eye on the chat while you hang out and hopefully enjoy. I want these players just put on a great show for us. I hope Etheria. Shout out to Etheria, man, for hosting these. 3 weeks in a row now? My God. $2,000 with chat giveaways? I see you, Etheria. I see you. Don't forget to claim the daily code as well, guys, if you haven't already. It's the last one on this list. WEEKLYPVPW3. Actually, you know what? Let me write that on in our text thing here. So let's go like weekly W3. Plus 800 gem giveaways.
Yo.
What's going on, my man? Throughout stream.
Wait, give me a sec. I'm just adjusting volumes to get you higher than the game and everything sorted. So.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need me to monologue or do a 1, 2, 3 sound check.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey guys in chat, how's that sound?
Hello, Vulcan chat. Thank you for having me.
Just wait for the Australian internet to catch up and get the chat through to me. So
Volk, if I know last time you had a few interruptions. If that happens again, man, don't worry. I will just talk about whatever and ever until your stuff is stable again.
Yeah.
Don't worry about leaving me hanging.
Internet down here just sucks so bad.
Yeah, dude, I feel it. I used to raid World of War. I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft. Half of my guild was Australian, and you just had to account that some players would drop out mid-raid.
Dude, I like the nuisance of having like my Blood Elf Death Knight go, I'm not close enough in arena.
Yeah.
I'm too far away. And it's like, no, you're right on top of him. Just hit him. It's like, oh my God.
Pain of being melee. At least you had some ranged attacks.
Yeah. That was back in the that was Cataclysm, Frost Death Knight, Necrotic Strike, where you could stack it and they just got no healing.
Yeah.
The fun days. All right, let me just jump over into arena. We'll get in here, and now Tomias has got we got a password to join the room. Let's get in there. Do you have the password to get in the room?
When I joined, there wasn't one.
I'll message you.
Oh yeah. He's got it. He's got it in the chat.
Yeah, he's got me. He's all over it. That's sweet. All right, we are in. All right, so might do a little rules explanation. I might move my face for a sec just to let everyone see who's in here. Oh no, it doesn't matter. They're going to start it anyway. Wait. Please tell me system. Oh, I've had 2 successful bets in a row. After I lost 200 gems straight up in that event. I lost 200
Wait,
gems
yesterday
in
or
my
today?
first 2 bets.
Dude, I've been losing. Oh my God, man. Don't talk to me about it. The AI is so frustrating.
That event has to go. It's too enraging. But yeah, I lost the start of the event. The first day I lost 200 gems. That's all I got from the event. So I've just made them back over this today. So I had 2 losses, 2 wins. Oh my God. Anyway, sorry guys, sidetracked. All right. So guys, today, listen, I was a bit unorganized. These 5 a.m. starts on a Sunday morning kind of get me. Not that I had all week to prepare. It's fine. I'm going to make up a graphic and stuff for the next tournament that we have. And it will all be very pretty. But for now, you'll have to deal with explanations. So in this one, once again, we're going to have 4 teams. And we're going to do the brackets of 2 teams fight off against each other, other 2 teams fight off against each other. The winners come in together to fight off for the victory. Each team has 3 players, and it's a best of 3. And that's pretty much the way we're going to rinse through it. Now, if one team wins the first 2 battles, the third battle just won't happen. So rip to the final contestants. Add some strategy on, who do you put in first? Who do you put in last? Is the other team going to put in their best first? It's that whole, what's that old, is it like an old Japanese horse guy, where you use your strongest against their second strongest and your weakest against their strongest as the forfeit one? And
listen, I know it's probably in Sun Tzu's Art of War as well. One other thing I want to add, Volk, is that unlike last week, guys, there will be a diamond rule scenario. So there's going to be a pre-ban, post-ban, and ban protection. So that is one major thing I think the players this time around have to account for.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, the thing like going into these tournaments, and you can also use that as a strategy in the normal RTA, but in these tournaments, it's like kind of like, do I re-gear differently to not have some of the top tier units geared so that I can ban them from the opponent? And hopefully I've got that off meta pick that is then geared better, and you have those sorts of strategies. So I am going to enjoy the diamond rule set in this one. Now, the teams that we have, the 4 teams that we have, the first team is of content creators. We've got Lakari, Kyoya, and Seishizu. Seishizo.
Power lineup.
I always get him wrong.
I say Seishizo.
Anyway, yeah, I believe I should have their links, which I didn't get to grab, and I will add them to the stream. Then we've got Team B, which is Ego. Also consisting of creators. These guys were in it last week as well. We've got Sarah, JJWF, and Shinya. I just remember from last week, JJ's game against Dragon was huge. That was like a massive.
I don't want to take anything away from JJ, but he did tell me after the stream that I was the one that put him on the Viper tech. Just let it be known that my match against JJ, he kind of
credit where credit is.
Hey, let's go, JJ.
Beautiful. And then we've got Team C, which is Scarlet with Never Lucky, Keka, and Deport. Now, I do believe I saw Keka in the top 8 for the
EWS.
For the EWS, which is a big performance there. So he is a very high ranked player. I'm not sure if anyone else here has qualified. I only saw a glance at that this morning when I woke up. But we do have Team D, which is Madness, which is Hokori, Shotty, and Sephia. So those are the teams coming in this one. Now we're going to get straight into it here because I've taken long enough to get into it.
Apparently, Depor was also in there, Volk, for the top 8. Oh, we're gonna okay. Let me load up the game. Here we go, chat.
Beautiful. All right, so this one is going to be Kyoya versus Shinya. And this is with the content creators versus Ego, which is basically 2 groups of content creators. So we do have to wait for the band picks in this one. And I'm just going to quickly change the battery in my headset because this thing is always damn flat. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. I'll take over from here. Guys, if y'all have the links to both Kyoya's YouTube or Shinya's Twitch, right? I think Shinya's a Twitch streamer. Can y'all let me know? We'll hand those out. These are the content creators that we want to definitely spread around. We want to, hype them up for playing here. But just for some info, guys, Kyoya, apparently he was in the chat, in my chat earlier, saying that this guy is a part of Guild Scarlet, but he's going to rep a different team today. Expect big things here, extremely geared. He said he's a whale. And this dude is super knowledgeable. Now, Shinya, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting just yet. But if he's with the likes of Sarah and JJ, these guys are powerhouses, right? They definitely know their stuff. It's just, Vulcan, I have to say, like some of the PvPers, right? Nothing to take away from any of these players here, but some of these PvPers, like you mentioned, top 8 EWS, like these are the peak of the peak.
Yeah, it was funny. I actually saw Shiny managed to get in the top 8 as well, he was one who qualified in beta, but like me, forgot to fill out the form. So he had to re-qualify through global rankings. I was happy to see that happen over there. But now we are getting some DPS picks over here from Shinya with the 2 light units, protected Messiah pick as well over there.
Ooh, so Volk, the protection Messiah is something that is so scary. So there's Shinya's threatening a lot of damage. Now the problem is having 2 DPS right here. It's going to give Kyoya a lot of time to, try to dismantle this, get some either interruption, outspeed. He can't let the Yelly and Messiah take their turn or, it's lights out.
Yeah, we are looking at a big threat, though. We can see the White Fang over there on the Tsukiyomi making me think she's super quick. Freya is on a Revelation, so we have a DPS Freya as well.
Right.
The Veronica as the protected pick is something that we haven't seen too much in tournaments so far. I don't think we've seen a single Veronica play in the tournament since global launch, whereas pre-launch, she was very prominent. So maybe we're hitting that area where she can be a massive threat.
It could be. I know a lot of players are picking up the Veronica because on her skill 1, guys, she has a passive that's a built-in kind of strive mechanic. It gives a turn meter push if she gets hit, I believe. So I think the thought process is we can get some interruption, get that early soul ward, which will help us survive against things like Yelly and the Messiah. The problem is, though, Lily doesn't necessarily need to attack, so it's going to come down to the speed, and actually we just banned out the Lily anyways here.
Yeah, and you could be running some more of those if we've got those bulwarks, that helps you against the control aspect. And then if we had the bloodbath, then you can maybe survive that first hit from an enemy DPS. They don't get to use their second one, put the soul ward on, and away you go. So the Rosa getting banned there as the damage option. And obviously we had the Lily ban. Now I'm curious to see how fast this Kaz is. Could be a little bit of a threat. But besides that, I think the speed race is going to be won by the Tsukiyomi.
I think so as well. Shinya may have banned out that Rosa, hoping there's not a lot of damage, but you already pointed out the Revelation Freya, right? This Freya is gonna do some big damage.
Yeah, that Kaz was at 93%, so honestly, a fair bit of an outspeed in that one.
Oh, and the Holden now gets pushed up too. We can land an early attack break if we want to rip our S3 here, and not a lot of cleanse on the other side, if any at all.
Yep, so that goes through. Decent bit of damage too. This Freya is going to actually clean up here.
Oh my god, and here we go with the Revelation. Jesus!
Oh, there's still a chance. We do have the sleeps available. So do we sleep and then get the big cleave to come out here with the Yelly?
We do have the immunity on the Veronica
while sleeping.
But yeah, good point. There is some potential here for Shinya. It's looking a little rough.
But can she... Oh, the skill 2 might kill if she uses the skill 2 even. Oh, we do get the protection from death.
So that's that soul ward.
Be a bit of an issue.
So even if this Yelly does end up, doing a ton of damage here, we have that soul ward kind of invincibility effect. Nice interruption there from Kyoya.
And everyone's so low that they can get tapped by anything, unfortunately. So even the single target sleeps aren't going to be enough to protect you from specific DPS here.
I think Shinya's just deciding what should he do here. He's attack broken, res broke. Yeah, just send it. I wonder what he clicks though, right?
Maybe the steal with the follow up.
Oh my god, she doesn't even get a follow up.
Props instantly. Oh no, didn't even get to do it.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there for Shinya.
Yeah, I would have been curious to see what would have happened if that revenge didn't happen and he managed to steal the soul ward. That would have been an interesting play.
Yeah. So with there's a lot of interesting things you can do with the Yelly, right? The S3, like Vulcan is mentioning. Sorry, 1 second. I got a little bit of an alert here. Let me just pause that. Thank you so much. Sorry, Vulcan, that was a T2 sub. But yeah, the Vulcan, as you wisely pointed out, the Yelly, right? We can do some buff steal mechanics. Also, guys, if you didn't know, when she kills a target, you have to choose the correct target with the follow-up chain attacks, because unlike other games, she won't follow into future units. So there is a lot of decision making, as you saw Shinya pause there. Unfortunately, the Holden kind of just counter-killed her.
Yeah, it's kind of like with your White Fangs and anything with those additional attacks. If you're using Lily, if Lily gets the kill, the follow-up won't happen, which really used to trigger me back when I was first playing before I realized with my team out, I'm like, well, she's AoE, why is this not going? But yeah, you've got to be careful with your targeting on those types of things.
That's right. So what a convincing first round from Kyoya.
Yes. Shinya, so this is the great part about these tournaments where my head's in the way at the moment, guys. I do apologize. But the great thing about these tournaments is now you get to pre-ban the biggest threat on their team, which is a really awesome thing. And then we do get the counter pick. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The full counter pick. Geez. That's the one problem with showing both of your DPS early. If you lose with those 2 DPS, you get first pick. And if you don't grab one, the opponent can counter pick both of them. So
yeah. So guys,
that is a massive threat.
As Vulcan is saying, that one of the bigger parts of these early tournaments is, we don't have a ton of resources. We don't have a lot of lattice to build all these units. So getting 2 of your main DPS that you showed stolen away, let's see what Shinya has kind of like as his reserve, his second string team B. He's got to have something ready to go here. And it looks like a Shiata, which in my opinion is not the strongest PvP unit. She needs some ramp up time. She wants a lot of buffs. And yeah, she's not going to hit nearly as hard as a Yelly or Messiah.
Yeah, definitely into a struggle situation there. Just had a quick question to explain the pick ban rules. It's diamond rules, so you get 1 pre-ban each. Your third pick is protected, and once all 5 picks are done, you get to ban one of your opponent's characters, but it can't be the protected third pick. That is the rules.
All right. Now, one other thing, Vulcan, we have a Mio Freya, and I see 3 revelations with a Codex. These are some powerhouse shells on the side of Kyoya Fuyu.
Yeah. And Kyoya with the the level 100 account, you're assuming we probably do have a 3-stat codex. So I'm assuming that Mio might be very, very quick.
I think so too. The one thing is though, guys, I know even if you're level 100, Inferno Rango farming is still really difficult. I don't know if you're farming that yet, Volk, but for me, like even with a juiced up Yelly, I'm sitting like 70% I would say on full auto, and I know that a lot of players can't even full auto it yet.
Yep. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's and when even like Wales are like having massive troubles with the RNG, but there we go. We get the final pick with the Kloss. Now, I'm looking at luckily Shinya does have at least the Jada protected. Otherwise, you're in massive trouble if they just ban your 1 DPS. The Lily ban coming out, which was pretty obvious. Now, I'm curious to see if we do outspeed with the Kaz here, because she was at 93% turn gauge versus the other speed of the Tsukiyomi.
I would guess, though, the Mio...
No immunity.
I think this Mio is going to be really fast, too, if we know Kyoya.
Yeah.
But you could be right. That is a factor to keep an eye out for. And yeah, unfortunately, the Mio is edging out that Kazuyo just barely.
And the Mio was a bit slower, and Kazuyo starting at 97% turn gauge, so it was only a just type situation.
But here we go.
Revelation.
That Revelation
and it boosts
S3.
The Messiah above the Kaz, and we get the pushback on the Kaz to really consolidate that. Once the speed slow comes out, we just go ahead and do the gauge.
Yeah, just go for the S2, get the turn meter steal, push back, and from here you're going straight into Messiah. Oh my goodness!
And that's gonna be the game there. But yeah, that's just the powerhouse of having the extra speed and the Revelation really coming out there. I love seeing the Freya Revelation. I know a lot of people don't like it. I think it's a fun tech that I really enjoy.
Listen, I'll say this, guys. I'm okay with maybe 1 Revelation on a Freya. When you start stacking 2, 3, 4, I'm not a fan anymore. I will say one thing that's nice about Shinya. You kind of highlighted this, that he put, his DPS got stolen, so he went for the Shiata, maybe his Aurora farmer, but he put it in the ban protect spot, which is very smart. Unfortunately, guys, if you're fighting Revelation and you don't have that anti, rev tech, if you can't play turn 2, you're just going to be in for a bad time if you can't outspeed, as we saw both the Mio and what was it in game 1, Volk? But they both outsped Shinya's Kazuya, that's Tsukiyomi, right?
Yeah, and the Tsukiyomi was the faster pick. That Mio, Kaz was at 97% turn gauge in that fight, as opposed to against the Tsukiyomi, where it was at 93%. So it was a very close speed tie on the second one, but just won out by the Mio. It would have been interesting to see if that went differently. But we do have game 2 starting already. I didn't even get to see who jumped into those teams.
Me either. I was actually going to grab a code, but we're going to chill on that for just a second. Man, these matches are so fast.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly, the system for doing this stuff is fantastic. To be able to do all this stuff anyway. I love this whole system in the game.
Oh, amen, dude. The fact that we have an in-game, just RTA lobby already, but not only that, if you haven't seen, you can even create a tournament, guys. If you just want to create a tournament bracket, all already inside the game. No need for any third-party websites.
Yep, yeah, it's fantastic. And let's see how we go here. So we got the Lily and the Lilith pre-ban. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
maybe some insight into the opponent's team and the way they play in the ladder.
Exactly. Sarah is definitely knowledgeable. She knows everybody. So I would assume that this Lilith is probably maybe a little intel. Otherwise, Lilith is just a good ban. This unit is a powerhouse. I haven't seen a lot of other games that have an HP scaling, crowd controlling bruiser like her.
Yep. And those extra turns on the skill 1 can just be absolutely brutal as well.
Amen. All right, we have the Yelly in the lock protection here. We saw how much damage she can do. Just don't get countered by that hold-in as we saw in game 1. But Rosa again. I think Rosa is just a very, very strong unit, especially when you're considering like a standard versus standard lineup. She just does so much damage in the long run. She can shred tanks. She can shred squishies, obviously. Very, very strong unit.
Yeah, definitely. And this one, and black up the top here is Lucari. We got obviously Sarah down the bottom.
Okay, yeah, guys. So Lucari, most of y'all should know him. I think we posted his links in the chat. If you don't already know Lucari, what are you doing? But make sure you give him a follow. Same with Sarah of the Lake. 2 amazing content creators. Lucari, though, I was saying this earlier, Volk. He is a gamer through and through. The only thing that might hold him back is he plays 100 other games. So I don't know if he's done as much farming as some of the other competitors. But Sarah as well, guys. Amazing. Yeah, go ahead, Vulcan.
Yeah, everyone's been I know everyone's been grinding. I know a lot of people have been thoroughly enjoying this game, so that is good to see. Okay, so the Mio ban coming out straight away as well was pretty much expected. Now, that Freya is on Revelation, and it is gone, so, you know, you can expect to see that. And also the Kraken not being overly quick because he is on Halloween, so you do lack that extra speed set on Halloween. So maybe not seeing the Kraken as the speed threat, but we do have the Kaz as well.
Yeah, that is a lot of crowd control. If Lucari isn't ready... Oh my god, and we actually have both crowd controllers.
Is fast. Wow.
Yeah, Lucari is going to be in for a tough time. I don't think we have any effect resist, no alicorns, no bulwark. This is one of the other issues if you're not ready to combat crowd control.
And Kaz DPS for... wait, oh no, that was the dragon coming out there. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Revelation proc at the start there. So here comes the Revelation. That's just going to be a clean sweep.
Yeah.
25% extra damage on everyone as
well. Don't blink.
Except for the Holden.
Oh my god.
Boom. Okay.
And Sarah clicked the hold in there, knowing that he would survive to get that extra hit.
And it's going to be game. That was a quick one. That is what... I can't believe how fast that Kraken was. Now, unfortunately, we don't get to see speed numbers, but that Kraken was fast. On Halloween too, mind you. Probably, like, if that was Halloween and Time Weave that fast, that's a big threat.
Yeah, I believe the Halloween, right, cannot roll with the Swift Smite. I need to double check that. Maybe one of our chats can let us know. But that's one other great thing to point out, Vulcan, is that you look at...
there's no Swift Smite or Swift Raid on Halloween, unfortunately.
Okay. Very good. But try to keep an eye out for the shells, guys. When you see shells, like if you see a white thing on an opener, for example, they're usually just fishing for that Swift Raid extra 15% speed.
Yep. But sometimes if you just got those giga fast sets, on the flip side, you can get things like that where it's like, oh, that's not the speed threat because it doesn't have it. But if you just have that much speed in your gear, then, you know, away you go.
Yeah. This just be one of those scenarios where I was kind of mentioning, right? A lot of us are farming the, you know, current Infernos, and so we haven't quite given our best speed gear to maybe our openers or even farmed for those kind of efficient setups just yet. But if you don't have a game plan for both Revelation, we saw game 1, game 2, crowd control, you got to start getting these bulwarks, you got to start getting these alicorns potentially, some kind of cleanse maybe to cut in between, something like a Ling Low. But maybe a fast catchy Vulcan could be something players could use as well to fight these crowd controllers.
Yeah, definitely. I think the Bulwark Ling Lo is a great play, especially with the way her the whale prayer works, where it's like a possible cleanse at the start of everyone's turn, kind of like what Doki Doki provides. I think she's just a really valuable one to counter some of those control plays as well.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I think getting some Bloodbath sets to deal with the Revelation might be like one of the most important things in the current state where we're at.
Mm-hmm. And one other thing too with Bloodbath, especially if you're combining with something like Coloss Guard, it actually gives free effect resist. So you combine that with Coloss Guard's free effect resist, maybe a few in like a few F-res and other subs, and you're not stopping like the high effect units, but you know, some of the random debuffs. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I've been the biggest Obol fan. He's carried my arena on my new account, which started 2 weeks late. And dude, I just got him on my fastest set, and people just feel Kraken's the threat, but Obol just really reliable in landing those stuns. He also has the AoE strip as well, which is really fantastic. So I'm glad to see Sarah playing that Obol. And I just want to mention that Lucari did play the smart play, ban that Kraken as the absolute speed threat. And when we look at this team, I think Kaz is the safe ban because that Kaz was really fast as well. Now that Linglo is on Gigabyte, but I think you can outspeed here if you ban that Kaz because the Kaz was super fast and as you see it banned. So curious to see, we do have the Amber over there as well on the Freya. Okay, so that's an interesting play. I haven't seen too many Ambers on Freyas in the past, so let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, I don't know about Amber on Freya, but it is a nice tech against Revelation. But once again, if this Obol takes off on the Codex of Magic, Lucari could be in big trouble here.
Okay, we do have the Lily. Now, the Lily boosting into the me. Okay, we do boost the Holden to get the strip, obviously. Yeah, so that's a really solid play now because now we can land that CC. Now, do we go for the skill 2 to try and lock out? Because the steal isn't going to offer a ton in this one.
Yeah. So Sarah has full control, full initiative right now.
Push. So we're going to probably end up seeing a skill 2 from the Freya, I would imagine, to try and stop the stuns from the Obol. But, you know, that Freya, if you only get one stack of it, we got two with all the poisons that apply through Obol, it wouldn't surprise me if we actually see the stuns land through this. So let's wait and see this one.
Yeah, and here's the bad part, guys. We have that Obol coming up. Quad stun!
Yeah, unfortunately, that Freya, that buff she applies, it's just not as good as immunity. It's good against the Kraken, but anything else with the multi-hitters, your Kaz, your Obol, it just doesn't have enough to actually block those debuffs.
Yeah, it was a nice try from the card, but if instead he had something like a catchy, a Ling Lo immunity, we would, oh my goodness!
Yep, and there is the Revelation, ignore defense, just brutality. When you do have the attack buff coming in from the Valerian, it's just huge.
Just a control draft from Sarah. She likes it. We saw the Kraken in game 1, the Obol in game 2. What a dominant performance.
And that is going to be the cleanup over there. So, yeah, I would have been interested to see maybe the skill 2 from the Mio would have been the play to actually get the full lockout. Now, it's less reliable to land, but maybe it could have offered that bit of control to avoid the Linglo being able to get that immunity up and, you know, get the damage out, obviously.
No, yeah, great point, right? As long as you were able to take a turn. Now, it may have been the wrong unit. It may have been the wrong skill selection, as you're pointing out. But we did have a chance at some type of interruption, and that's what you need to do. You need to interrupt your opponent's flow if they're either trying to crowd control you, if they're trying to Revelation kill you. But Lucari had a shot there. It's just, you know, either we should have pressed a skill 2 instead of skill 3. Maybe if that was a Ling Lo, a Catchy the Guard, provide immunity, we would have been able to kind of at least fight back a bit better.
Yep, definitely. Now, I am just quickly going to add everyone's links to the description of the YouTube. So everyone, all the creators that are involved in this tournament, I will be adding them now so you can check the description to get anyone's links that you want to check out. Go support all these guys. It's awesome to have more people playing the game, supporting the game. So we'd love to see it. Wait, let me think. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I got some eyes to grab them all. So hopefully
I'm going to hand those out too in just a sec. Thank you for putting those in the Twitch and the our Discord. And yes, guys, make sure you guys give them a follow. Speaking of, we got JJ and Seishizo, 2 other content creators, amazing players as well. If you haven't somehow checked them out, go ahead and do so right now. JJ, this guy is a legend. Now, I wouldn't say he's like the most geared, the most experienced by any means, but you saw him pull off an insane upset last week against one of the strongest players in the tourney. He likes this Viper. It could be a little risky putting it here in the first pick spot this early, but hey, might as well get it now so your opponent doesn't steal it. And the Sonya.
Yeah, I would say I think these guys have done research on each other, so I think the knowledge of that Viper would be a thing. So maybe he was at risk of counterpick. But we do have the pre-bans of the Yelly and the Mio, just for reference.
Yeah, and Vulcan, just a quick heads up. I'll take the bottom half of the codes there, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I haven't even thought about that yet.
All
Too early to think about.
Yeah.
So we do have the Messiah protected pick, and we have the Revelation Freya coming out from Seishizo. Now, you can still get a super fast Revelation Freya, so that she is such a massive threat in this game, especially when she's on that Revelation. Due to Revelation having the accessibility there, so...
We've seen. Oh, also one other thing too. That Messiah is not on Revelation either. That's a count. So that's going to be a big attack boost as well as some lifesteal. Now, one other thing, guys, is that count is a very interesting shell because it has very unique matrices compared to other Inferno shells. It could have things like Bulwark. It could have it has a little bit of a different lineup than like a White Fang or a Revelation. But I would expect this to be pure damage.
Yeah, normally you're looking at pure damage there. We do have the Linglore coming out. We have a Revelation Freya as well. So getting those 2 damage options, I think you're still looking at the Lily ban down the bottom there. But that Freya, I'm just worried that Freya might be too quick to deal with in general. Now, looking at the top team, I am thinking that we could have Bloodbath up top. I'm thinking Bloodbath Bulwark. Just taking a look at the formation of this, I think this team on Bloodbath Bulwark could be a massive, massive threat. And the man Vice coming in. Gotta love seeing the Vice come out. He is an absolute monster. And 3 gigabytes, 2 artisans. So this is a tanky sustained team.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised to see a bunch of text that says Bloodbath and a bunch of bulwarks, and then we just survive the early burst and see how we go. Now the problem is that we've got the Revelation Freya combined with that Messiah, and will we have enough to live through that? That is the big question.
Yeah, one other thing too is Viper actually has crit damage reduction for his team, but Messiah ignores passive, so that would be also a factor you need to consider here. But if JJ can get any type of ground, right, between the Sonya revive, between Vice, stun locking, and healing, he could survive this potentially. It would need a lot of bloodbaths.
Slow team.
All right, here we go. The life leech plus the attack up. How much damage?
Let's see. Not much.
Oh, okay. Could be a lot of bloodbaths on the side of
That must have
JJ.
been the bloodbath. I didn't get to see the text pop up, but I'm pretty sure that must have been it. But this Freya might clean up here, unfortunately.
Oh, man, just a little bit too much there. We do get a big counter hit, though, on the side of the Holden.
We do have the revive and the Gigabyte procs here.
Yeah, Gigabyte is so strong.
Do you go the attack and kill, or do you do the basic here?
Just to get rid of that Valerian? No, he's going to opt for the S3. Just going to get that immunity, that big healing. That could have been a play, though, right? She's not in her hazy dream. So we could have knocked her out right there if you wanted.
So we're going to get the revive up. Okay, the heal coming out on the Sonya. I wasn't sure if the heal was going to go on the Sonya or the Holden. That Sonya heal is actually really nice to keep her alive more reliably. But now we have Vice for heals. We have the Hazy Dream about to kick back up as well.
And then we have the Holden with the attack break and strip. Do we strip the Messiah?
Dude, and we just straight kill the Freya. The Freya is gone. Okay, now, the one thing to know with that Freya, it was on the Revelation build, but that Revelation is kind of useless after turn 1 because it desyncs from the 4-turn cooldown of the Freya.
That's right. I mean, the S1 is still potentially, damaging, but you're right. It's not as powerful. So Seishizo could be in huge risk here of gassing out. Now, one bad thing, though, is we did not strip the immunity, so we didn't get rid of the invincibility. We didn't apply the attack break on that Holden. So Seishizo could still get a kill here and continue that invincibility streak.
The big problem is that the Lily is about to reset the Messiah, and the Messiah gets to use his skill 3 again. And he does have the attack buff still.
Oh, no.
But we did see him not do a ton of damage, so maybe if we survive with Sonya again, maybe if Vice survives this one.
And we do have the Valerian. The Valerian's cheat death is ready to go.
Protects and who gets pushed through, because Valerian's going to protect someone.
Oh my god, it's the Holden, but the invincibility is going to be too much here.
Yeah, that's going to be too much to come back from. Now, I was thinking 2 would survive, but unfortunately just not quite enough on that one.
Yeah, they were just a little bit too low. But the fact that JJ survived that first onslaught of an attack up, Shell Messiah was very impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, that was like a great showing, but yeah, just if the Revelation Freya that extra damage that it provides just made it not enough. And that's where you've got to be careful. And that's where I think Seishizo drafted really well with the Revelation Freya, the Messiah protected, but then also bringing in the third DPS to that picture. And you weren't able to ban enough of their damage to withstand those hits, even though that's what you're actually building for.
Well, that was, Team JJ, Team Sarah here. I think they are lined up at least 1-1 in case JJ loses, but he has a chance to kind of rally, bring it back. This is a best of 3 scenario. Yep. Let's see what he can adapt with.
I'd be considering pre-banning the Freya or counter-picking the Freya in this one.
Yeah, Freya's kind of been one of those like linchpins of the drafts, a little bit underrated. The problem is, I think, Vulcan is a lot of times the players need to ban either the opener or like the major damage dealer. That's why Revelation Freya is so powerful. It's because it's another utility unit that's also going to chunk your team. And a lot of times there's like a higher prio unit that we got to get rid of.
Yep. So definitely, like once you got, if you got a really fast Freya on Revelation, it's just an absolute monster to deal with. So picking those 2 DPS, counter picking the Messiah, so the Messiah will not be a threat that we have to deal with, and protected picking the Hoyan. I do like that. Ooh. Now that you've got the Messiah, they can't ignore that passive. Hoyan can come in, and then she's, if you don't have the counter to the Hoyan, she is a massive threat. We saw that one game. I can't remember who it was last week. That was absolutely huge, with Hoyan absolutely just completely turning a game on its head.
Yeah, for sure.
So they are bringing the protected Heinrich, though, which is one of those counters. So great protected pick there by Seishizo, getting that counter to the opponent's protected pick, which is a great option. Now, it's not a guaranteed counter, but, putting those block buffs on is a good way to help deal with that Hoyan.
No, I think you were mentioning games from last week. Actually, Seishizo had a Heartbreaker where I believe his Heinrich didn't land that clutch block buff that you were mentioning. But let me just kind of circle back real quick to the Hoyan, guys. Hoyan I think is very, very strong against these Revelation teams. And one of the counters, though, is Messiah, but JJ is taking that. So I really like his draft at the moment.
Yeah, you got things like the Messiah, the Heinrich with the block buffs is really nice for
Lily reset as well, Vulcan, right? Anything that can reset her passive will actually lock her out from reviving.
Yep. And Seishizo picking up the Vice this time as well, which is nice to see. Now, I think it's probably going to be the Lily or Messiah ban up top, and down bottom, I think it's got to be the Freya, but, the Kaz is always an option to get the ban. Or do you get rid of the Rosa, who looks like the main, only DPS option after the Freya procs her Revelation, so maybe it becomes that.
I was leaning towards the Rosa. Yeah, the Rosa seems like the play there. We do have to watch out for the Kazuyo, but it seems Seishizo really wants to just ban the opener, no questions asked. He wants the first turn initiative.
All right, now who is faster?
Oh, man.
Ooh, okay, so it's actually the Heinrich being the faster one, which is good. I was curious to see if the Kaz was going to outspeed the Heinrich, but definitely speed-tuned in this one, so you can get any strips of those immunities and then go into the sleep.
Look at that damage.
That's probably going to be just about game straight off. If the block buff comes out, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, no block buffs on the Hoyan is something to note, but are we just going to get the proc here? She is asleep.
Oh, actually,
it's not looking too great here.
Yeah, we could have, if we targeted there, we could have knocked out something, but maybe opting to hit that the Hoyan there instead with that Jackal Guard.
But yeah, guaranteed to proc her passive, but without her being able to do anything about it because she is asleep. So
good play there from Seishizo. We did survive. We could equalize our health a bit. Did he pierce the S2 there? I believe that was an S2.
We put the invincibility on the Hoyan.
That's right. Now we have an S2 coming out from the Freya, but the damage has been done. JJ, so many buffs, so little health. Can he actually rally from this? Messiah gets taken out from the Heinrich. Pistol shot.
Yep. And I think that's... And once again, we get the taunt on, so no balancing of the health. The Vice showing his clutch value there with the taunt. Gotta love those basic attack taunts, dude. I'm the biggest fan of Vice there is.
Dude, Vice, he's locking down the PvP. He's locking down the PvE. This guy does it all as an R-rank unit. This is kind of just a showcase as well on, like, if you have that tempo, if you have that initiative, you can kind of, bypass the Hoyan mechanics here. We are ripping another S3 from that Codex.
Gets rid of the shield as well, so this is probably going to see the AoE come in, and yep, that's going to be game.
Yeah, it's just smart players can really kind of work around the Hou Yan. One of her weaknesses is kind of just, either bypassing her mechanics through sleep, or you just take a tanky unit to get that counter hit instead.
Yep. And that is going to be where it ends, but that was honestly a good showing. Honestly, Seishizo, I know he's been grinding super damn hard, and obviously that's the difference between trying to play that slower, tankier type style versus someone who's got so many things built to kind of deal with it. And that was the big showing there, I think, is Seishizo having the options to sort of play the counters with that Heinrich coming in as soon as he saw the Hou Yan. Great play. And once again, I love seeing the Vice and still the level 45 Kaz as well, which is a good showing.
Sure. Yeah, Seishizo, we knew this guy was going to be powerhouse. I want to say, though, even though JJ did kind of, get destroyed there, you can kind of see what he's going for, right? He has a turn 2 mentality. He has the game plan. Just needs a few more kind of either bulwarks, maybe some Strive, maybe a Veronica to kind of cut in. But you can kind of see what he's going for. And I think if he keeps at it, he's definitely going to be able to combat these turn 1 players a lot better soon.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Either you think you're fast enough, or you got to kind of concede to it, or just accept that you're going to have a threshold on how many people you're going to outspeed.
It's like this, Volk. Like, I felt like week 1, I was pretty fast. Week 2, now that we're in week 3, and 330 is no longer even 330 is slow compared to a lot of players. I've given up the speed game. I am now a turn 2 player.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of got to, if you're still trying to outspeed, you got to accept that you're going to fall into a ranking, and that's going to be the best you're going to get, or you got to try and counter it. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is always in these types of games. So now, was there a generic code for this week? I'm just looking through our messages to find that generic code.
Yes, WEEKLYPVPW3, guys. Claim your 100 gems, and then Vulcan and I will also be handing out some codes. However Vulcan wants to see fit. I just kind of been doling them out in my chat, and you have a chance at getting 800 gems. Thank you so much to Etheria for giving these codes out. Go ahead and get those, guys. That's almost a full refresh, almost a 10x summon. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I believe that is the one there. I'm going to pin that, guys. Let me know in chat if that code works that I just posted in YouTube. I'll post it in Twitch as well. And then I will be just... we've got some 800 gem codes that are one-use codes. So pay attention. I'll just drop them in. I'll drop some in Twitch chat. I'll drop some in YouTube chat. And the first one to get them will get them. And you can only claim one of those per person. So don't try and grab them all because you'll miss out. But they are only one-use codes for 800 gems. So if you get in there lucky, you get one.
Oh, yeah, great point, guys. Well, I think it'll work itself out. But yeah, if you're in my chat and you already claimed one from our previous code lineups, you may not be able to claim another. But hey, that means it just won't work for you, and then someone else is going to grab it up, right? But yeah, don't try to grab two if you already got one.
Yeah, so that one, so that game that just finished went to Team A, which was the content creators. Seishizo claiming that final game over there. So the next game is going to be between Team Scarlet and Team Madness, and we have Never Lucky from Scarlet and Sophia from Madness.
All right. Now, these are the two, I would say these two guilds, unions are powerhouses, man. Scarlet, I've been hearing about, is just insanely strong. Probably the favorite to win this, bar none. But I would definitely not count out. Let's see here on Team Madness. People have been saying Hokori, super strong. Shoddy, that's my guy right there. And Sophia, if they're on Team Madness, right, you better believe these guys are geared.
Definitely. So the pre-ban coming out of the Hou Yan. Okay, interesting. Once again, I think these guys do pay attention to what each other use, so maybe some insights there. And then the Mio, which is just a generic safe ban. Now that Freya is on the Artisan, so we don't have to deal with that pain of the Revelation Freya coming out.
Yeah, we do see Artisan there, which is still a very, very strong shell. But yeah, I feel like Revelation on your Freyas, on your Heinrichs, it's kind of the go-to at the moment.
I just want to highlight Never Lucky's really solid draft at the start there, where you've got two very threatening speed leads, and then you just protect that big DPS. I really like that sort of draft if you can form it out like that. So now they can't ban that big DPS, and you're guaranteed to get someone who can boost. So got to see who they put in the last two slots.
Yeah, that is
with a Revelation Heinrich.
That is a foundation of a very strong draft. But on Sophia's side, we have those, like, right, if you go first, since I can't ban both your openers, I have that Veronica interrupts. I have this Viper that is threatening to kind of cut in line, strip, attack break. You know, I'm not going to give you a free first turn domination.
Yep, definitely. So finally, the Ling Luo comes out. I'm trying to think who the bans are. Like, dude, I'm struggling to ban a character from Neverlucky's team. I think it's just a tough pick. The Messiah was a safe pick to ban.
Dude, Neverlucky's draft is looking, it's looking extremely solid here. Okay, so we just ban out the Heinrich.
Heinrich.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
To protect that Veronica's buffs, obviously, I think is the play there.
Most definitely. We need this Veronica to apply her Soul Ward so we can kind of survive this Yelly onslaught.
Oh, and a very fast team coming out. Do you just straight boost the Yelly and go for the full cleave? That's probably going to be the play. Yep. Because you still outspeed with everything else. Oh, this is going to be hyper boosted.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is one problem with units like Lily and Tsukiyomi. You don't attack, so there's no room to cut in with a Veronica. You just die.
Yeah. It's just massive amounts, and you can just go ahead and control what's left, and that's going to be it.
Yeah,
like I said, from the start, that draft from Neverlucky just looked so damn threatening, and just too much to deal with. I think we're going to see probably a pre-ban come out of maybe the Tsukiyomi so that you have the option to ban the Lily and shut down those speed plays. But we also saw that the O-Ball was super fast as well. So we're getting some faster games in this one. Last week was all Bruiser, but now people have had time to farm. We're getting some of these massive cleaves happening.
So, right, we had the Viper, we had the Veronica, but unfortunately both of those units, like if you're on Strive on the Viper, Veronica's built-in passive, you need to get hit to kind of cut in between. If they're just faster on Tsukiyomi, faster on Lily, they just boosted their Messiah, boosted their Yelly, and you die with no counter available. I think what players need to do now, if you're going to fight something like that, you either need to pre-ban those problem pushers, or we need to invest in things like Amber and have revives like on Green Sonya, for example.
Yep. Yeah, definitely some options. I'm just quickly getting my notepad out so I can keep track of these codes as I do them.
All right. So Sophia down 1, guys, and Neverlucky. Oh my god, what a strong draft. What a strong play.
Great play by Sophia. They're banning the DPS from their team, first picking their fastest character. That's the best way to do counter picks in game 2. I really like that strategy.
Let's see. So we get the Messiah this time from Neverlucky, since the this guy has both the Yelly and the Messiah, probably full latticed out, ready to go. So these are real PvP, real RTAers.
Definitely.
Let's see what he picks here in the number 2 spot.
The Lily being pre-banned as well. Oh, counter picks the Veronica.
Yeah,
okay.
He steals the Veronica this time around. Maybe he knows, right, now that you're going to take the Lily Tsukiyomi. But does Sophia have a powerhouse DPS? It's not going to be in that ban protect spot this time around, though.
Ooh, the Mio and the ban protection is kind of an issue. Yeah, I was thinking he might have picked the Lily to ban the Lily from Sophia, but Sophia getting that one as well. Okay. Kaz is always a good protected pick. Kaz is such a threat in this, especially on Codex. Often you will see Kaz with Bulwark on Codex so that, you can cut between enemy control and then come out with it. But
hold on, though. We're at risk of not having a damage dealer because that is not a Revelation Freya. So if we pick a DPS on 5, Neverlucky could just ban that out.
Although, I have seen games where just Kaz with a Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Complete lockout and entire game.
Don't get me wrong.
And
don't get me wrong. There is definitely control. When you have Kazuo who do like 2-turn sleeps, yeah, that is definitely still a viability.
I mean, if you leave Lily and Tsukiyomi with a Kaz, that Kaz is just not letting you take a turn. So that's probably why we went for another safe pick with a healer, opting between the 2 healers, ending up going for the revive option.
So he takes the Linglo instead.
Who would you ban on here? Do you get rid of the Revelation? Do you get rid of the Messiah?
He might want to get rid of the Ling, actually, if he's going to go for the full control and just pray he gets the... Because if you get that Ling interrupting with the immunity and then she can cleanse, we're all in on this control game plan, right? So it really depends here. Oh, okay. It was at the Rosa. I think he banned out the Rosa instead.
Yeah, the Revelation Rosa getting banned in that one.
All right. First turn advantage from the Mio.
We got no immunity to deal with that either.
Yeah, this unit is just so strong, but we do actually get a cut in from that Veronica passive.
We don't have the attack buff for the Messiah is one thing to take note of.
And here's the other problem. Yeah.
It's going to be very much an issue.
That's why I was saying maybe the Ling, but I understand getting rid of the Rosa, but now we kind of just get crushed by the Messiah. Holy mama.
Ooh, we do have the revives available, and we can sleep the Messiah if we need to, but unfortunately... Oh, okay, we're okay there.
All right, yeah, the little fortunate
We will
event
get
here.
the cleanse on the Kaz as well after the revive. It's just a matter of who do you opt to revive here? Do you opt the Tsukiyomi so that we get the extra boosting?
Does she only cleanses one though, right? Isn't there a chance we hit the wrong freeze there on the cause?
No, her passive heals the lowest 2 allies and cleanses one. Oh yeah, we could hit the wrong buff.
Okay,
No,
we did get the right buff
lucky.
though, yeah. So that's very fortunate for this Kazuo.
Do we go the basic for a 2-turn sleep on the Messiah here?
Yeah, we could, because some of the units did cycle out of that Linglo immunity, and we do get that. We do get the Mio Messiah.
Now, unfortunately, I do think this is going to be too much to come back from.
Yeah, at this
The raw
point,
damage coming out of this.
what's our play? Cycle back to another Sonya S3 while we're getting frozen. I think this could be it. Oh my goodness, man. Oh,
And there is the scoop. Yeah, it was just too much to deal with, and once again, it came down to that speed game. But the one thing I want to make note of is Never Lucky winning the speed race, but also had a few immunities at the start of the battle there as well. I believe I saw, so still like balanced out in case the opponent had the the threat of the control.
and isn't that crazy? That's the hallmark. This guy had plan B, even though he won with plan A. So there is counterplay on top of counterplay. A lot of these players just have those extra sets of gear ready to go. And you're really seeing here 1 month in who was able to dedicate a lot more resources towards PvP sets, PvP units. And yeah, unfortunately for Sophia, that looked pretty convincing.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, like, and that's where the real advantage starts to show for people who played longer, spent extra, all that sort of stuff, is the depth of roster and depth of gear that you have to actually equip to have just those more options. They're a massive thing to have.
The good news is, though, I would say, is that as time progresses, right, things will even out. Obviously, if you spend, you will have an inherent advantage. But typically, these games, the more the time, there will be kind of a lessening of the gap. So don't be too discouraged just yet.
Yeah, I mean, as the resident free-to-play guy, I just enjoy competing wherever I may fall. I'm maining an account that started 2 weeks late now because I spent 20 hours re-rolling.
Yeah, so if you're free to play,
respect the account.
Just re-roll for 20 hours, guys. That's your hustle. All right, so we got Kecker here, who is, I think, the strongest player in this entire tournament, which is crazy to say when you got powerhouses like Lucky, like say Shizo. But keep an eye out on this one, chat.
I'm putting the first code into both chats right now in a second. So the first one to get them.
You give them a heads up, huh?
Them.
I put mine as a surprise.
Yep. Well, it's the first one, so now they know it's coming.
Gotcha,
First one to enter them into your codes gets 800 gems. These are one use, so not everyone gets to use them. Only the first person to redeem gets it.
Now, Hikori is also extremely strong, guys. I've been hearing about this guy as well. Cake Hikori versus Kecker. I am so excited to see this matchup. We have a Revelation Freya with a Revelation Messiah, 2 powerhouse units already ready to go. Now, that does mean Kecker will have his ban protection slot available here. Let's see how he utilizes that. This is one big difference from this week to last, is that we have those diamond RTA rules, pre-ban, post-ban, and the ban protect. And as we've seen, some of these players really utilize that so well in making their draft just kind of so hard to dismantle.
Yeah, I think last week it was just so early that we thought we'd keep the diamond rules out. But I think for these tournaments, it shows a lot more skill and knowledge as well. Having the pre-bans and the protected picks, it adds a lot more depth to the gameplay and really helps people learn for when they get into those diamond ranks.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
The Veronica coming out again as the protected pick. Now, we've seen a lot of Veronicas, but I feel like she's always been on the losing side so far. So
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
The first one we saw, unfortunately, was with the Tsukiyomi versus the Lily, where both of those units, she's not going to get a turn meter cut in. We did see her a little bit effective in game 2, but we just took so much damage that it wasn't enough. But now we have that Doki with the Veronica. We have a lot of counterplay in case our opponent tries to.
And we have already seen 5 copies of the best DPS in the game in this one match. That is the revelation coming out. It's ridiculous.
You know what?
And Keka bringing the O-Ball.
Yeah.
Dude, I am right on board the O-Ball. O-Ball Vice bandwagon. I'm completely on both of those. So anytime we see that, I'm no, where's the O-Ball?
That Demon Cow, I think, is definitely Goat. Is definitely could be contender for greatest unit.
Yep. So here we go. So now we've got our boosting option now, and another Revelation DPS. Geez, there is some damage. If they get a turn, it is done. I feel like the ban is going to have to be the Chiaki. Is that not the play here? Just hope
the Chiaki ban you're thinking? It's just so tough with how much we have kind of like a well-rounded draft here. Now we have a Green Sonya last pick there, Hikori. You think Hikori's going to have to ban that Chiaki? It depends what he's valuing on his speed.
That's my play. It's just like ban that, and then you get to cleave if you go first. Whereas if that Chiaki moves, the whole team just cleaves you.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the whole team. Only two of them need to act.
Oh, was that the Messiah? Messiah gets banned out, and it's actually the Rosa.
Yeah, the Rosa. I was incorrect on that one.
It's just really hard to predict because it depends on how they're geared, what they're predicting their opponent. They might have some info Vulcan that we don't have, right? These players definitely know each other. But here we go. Kazio.
Dude, that is fast.
Jeez.
We do have some immunity as well over on the other team, though.
Yeah, 2 bulwarks, it looks like, on the Veronica and the Doki, which is good. The Doki can now cleanse if we survive.
Now we get that advance. And now this is just going to be the cleave because we have
the Heinrich. Such a problem.
Coming out.
Yeah, he gets the strip as well on top of those debilitating debuffs.
We've got the block buffs. So the block buffs is going to cost us here.
Yeah, so we can't apply the Soul Ward. This is kind of Veronica's one claim to fame in this kind of lineup is to survive, but yeah, it's the buff block from the Heinrich. Kind of nullifying that completely. And here we go with the Yelly from Kecker.
And I think this is going to be the clean sweep there.
Oh my God. And that's Bloodbath too.
The Bloodbath numbers there as well. So we were even equipped with the Bloodbath, but just not enough. Just too much coming out there.
So y'all said, right? Y'all said Hikori was strong, but guys, now I see why this Mr. Kecker is the #1, I think, fan favorite, at least in terms of power levels. Top 8 EWS. Yeah, I'm seeing it for myself here. This guy is no joke.
Yeah, he's got a lot of power. And like I said, I feel like maybe the Chiaki was the ban there.
Potentially, right? Was the Heinrich on the ban protect?
I don't remember who had immunity.
If the Heinrich was a ban protect, I think we were just kind of in a tough spot regardless. We had like complete first turn initiative into the buff block. Yeah, I'm not sure.
And that's where it was just clever drafting as well. Once again, the Veronica got locked in, so then the Heinrich instantly came out and got locked in as well. I'm pretty sure that was the order of it. I'm pretty sure it was a counter pick because you wouldn't pick a Veronica protected after a Heinrich gets protected. It's
right.
It's not the play, so...
You're seeing these
guys have played some games.
Most definitely. You're seeing a lot of these early Yelly Messiah, just really, really strong Apex characters. You don't have to worry about elemental disadvantage. And as you guys can see, they one-shot your entire team if they get through unharassed.
Yep, definitely. So getting that Heinrich in straight away, again for Keka, trying to threaten those plays, but dude, Keika was fast as well.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. Like, we could have maybe tried to change up the pre-ban. It just seems like all things were going Kecker's way in terms of the draft, in terms of the turn order. Even if we maybe ban that Chiaki, I think we're still in a rough spot. We had the counterplay ready to go. All right, so we got that Rev Freya, the Rev Yelly, and on the third pick, we're going to go with a Veronica again. So I think he's going to have to try to ban this Heinrich. This time, at least, it's not on the ban protect.
Heinrich's getting... Yeah, Heinrich's out. I'd have to say there's no way that Heinrich is getting through if you're protecting a Veronica. So this pretty much means Keka gets to form his complete team that he wants, knowing that Heinrich's going to get banned. And if they don't ban the Heinrich, then you counter the big play that they're trying to make. But just note that Hikori does have double Revelation already on board with that Revelation Freya. So, you know, we're seeing the best DPS really shine in this game at the moment.
Yeah, just count that as an extra unit, right? It's 6v5 right now. All right, let's see here.
It's crazy.
But yeah, I think you keep highlighting the importance of draft and the ban protect. It's a really, like, a lot of games, chat, are decided on the draft phase, not let alone gear, let alone unit choices. In the draft phase, a lot of times you can just win straight up.
Yep.
Oh, a Kloss. Interesting from Kecker. I'm curious about this Kloss, though. Let's see. I think we did see some bulwarks on the side of Hikori. We have S2 turn meter steal, S3 speed down defense break, and Hikori really likes this combo of Veronica plus that Doki Doki. If you don't die right instantly, as we saw, it's a lot of mitigation. It's a lot of like cleansing. We just got to survive. We just have to live.
Doki Doki is one of those units where I think, like myself included, a lot of players like don't feel too excited when they pull her in the early game. But once you get to this end game arena type phase, this is where she really does.
Vulcan, I love this last pick. We see the Amber Tiamat, and I think this is one of the best answers when fighting some Revelation spam. Not only that, right? Also getting this Messiah.
Yeah, having very strange interactions with it where she can, depending on where she's at, she sometimes procs the Amber, gets an instant turn in demon form, then reverts back to normal form. And a teammate getting banned. No, I wanted to see my girl get a chance. Oh.
No, that's a great point. She will actually proc, go into demon form, dragon form, instantly attack, but she actually only gets one turn in that on the Amber, unfortunately.
Yep. But, yeah, and the Amber getting the quote-unquote buff/fix where it procs during CC as well.
Mm-hmm.
Revelation coming straight out, boosting. I thought the Veronica was going to cut there. Okay,
yeah.
do you kind of just have to go the?
I mean,
do you just do a basic?
Yeah, because if you don't, his S2 will wake up, right? So I think we just hit an S1 basic here to be safe. The problem is the Veronica is going to take a turn into the Doki. Yeah, we're actually just ripping the S3 here. Overlay the stun.
I guess those dots are more things to have to dispel with the Doki Doki, but don't forget Doki Doki's passive is a big thing.
Yeah, it could be. Also, maybe just wanted the hard crowd control. Yeah, but yeah, the data stream here, right? Such a strong cleanser. Turn meter push from the Doki.
Oh, Yoli comes up, gets the cleanse from the stream. It's the backup dancer that gives the cleanse, is it? I always forget the name of the buffs.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. I don't own Doki myself, but here we go. Revelation Yeli got through. Uh-oh.
And that's going to be the cleanup, is it?
Oh my goodness!
Instant cleanup.
What a clapback from Hikori
in game 2.
That's what I wanted to see, Vulcan. Huge. I knew Kecker was going to be amazing, but I wanted to see some contest. I wanted to see someone, answer back and not let him just run away with a dominant performance. Very well played from Hikori.
And like I said, that time there, we got to see the power of the Doki Doki. It's that buff. I believe it's her backup dancer that goes on herself. Whenever an ally takes a turn, she can sacrifice one stack of that buff to cleanse max skilled up to 3 debuffs off the ally. And it's just such a powerful effect. And that's where she gets so much value. And once again, that Doki Doki must have been max skilled because the amount of pushes she did managed to get that extra 1 to tick over onto the Yeli, which actually got the game. So that I'm assuming she is cubed, because there's no way my Doki does that many pushes.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of these players have dedicated their lattices, where a lot of other, me and you are probably building up our PvE units. These guys are full latticing for all in on the PvP, and it really shows that how big of a difference that can make. We'll all get there eventually, upgrading our PvP units, but that's why these guys, one of the many reasons they're so strong right now.
Definitely. So we got the protected pick. I always like seeing who they opt for that protected pick. The Yeli getting the ban now from Hikori, who just actually abused it. So that's an interesting one as well. Obviously seeing it as a threat.
One other thing I really like is that he stole the Heinrich early from Kecker.
So I'm assuming Kecker is going to have another beefy DPS, probably a Rosa or something like that in the back pocket, because we do have that protected Tsukiyomi. So you've got your fast booster ready, and you just want to take full advantage of that attack buff instant turn with something that's going to deal a mass amount of damage.
And as soon as you see that Tsukiyomi, you see Hikori pivot into more defensive lineup between the Amber Tiamat and the Revive Sonya. He goes, I got to respect that Tsukiyomi on the lock. I can't ban it. There's a good chance my opponent takes first turn here. I need to tank up.
Yep, and once again, getting that Rosa exactly as I thought, and then another DPS with the Revelation Kaz as well. And Revelation Kaz just being such a threat because you don't need as much accuracy, so you can just get that Revelation damage and still have those attack breaks and sleeps land.
A Lilith makes it through.
I love this draft. Oh, Tiamat getting banned again. Unfortunately, we don't get to see the Tiamat come in for plays. And it's just going to come down to how much damage can we have. We're going to get one character do an instant turn. And then will we get a second character to act before our opponent? That's the big question. We do have that Revelation Freya, which can be very, very quick. There is options for that Lilith to be quick as well, but I'm assuming she's probably going to be slower than the Heinrich so that the strip can apply before.
I believe
so we can
so
avoid
too.
Those immunities. So
Going to be very, very bulky, very heavy. We see the Rosa banned out a lot. If Rosa just does so much damage that I think these players are opting to just take her out of the equation.
This Hydra going first so damn fast, but it's actually going to be a good little benefit there because we do manage to... The block buffs is nice because now we don't have the attack buff to worry about on those Revelation units in the DPS.
Yeah, not only that, right? We won't have the Soul Ward on certain units. It did apply to the Tsukiyomi, but here we go. Suki up to bat.
So Messiah going to get boosted. Now, it's just how much damage can we do with this Messiah into the Revelation, keeping in mind that these two do not have the attack buff, and maybe that's enough for us to live.
Oh, it's heavy damage,
That
but
was some
yeah.
good damage
Bloodbath Lilith. Look how healthy
Dude,
she still
look at
is.
that Lilith, look at, she's so chunky.
I love
But
the
do we get
pick.
the sleeps. Oh, we missed the sleep on the Lilith. That is a big sleep to miss, but it does have the Alicorn anyway, meaning it would have been cleansed. So
I like this Alicorn
this one's going to
tech.
be close.
Let's see the bombs. That's going to give us straight into
Messiah
S2.
not getting bombed.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there from Hikori, but that just happens. There is 10% in this game. And what
And
did he?
who got
Yeah,
pushed back
I was
there?
trying
I
to.
didn't even see.
I missed it as well. Chat, did y'all catch that?
It was none of the bombs are exploded. Did we just push back the Messiah? I think it was the Messiah pushback without
I'm not
exploding.
sure, but that's not good for Hikori. We really needed a bigger Lilith turn there. We got through unharassed, dodged sleep, but we didn't do enough on her
Messiah
turn.
going to get a boost here as well from the basic attack, and I don't think he's going to be able to cut in front. It's not enough of a boost, but we can get the sleep. Now, do you put this on the Sanya?
Another resist. Do we have some ER? I mean, it is Revelation, right, cost, so it could be lower effectiveness, but yeah, we're dodging here. Okay, damage, but not enough.
Do we go the revival? Do we try and kill out the Messiah? I think we've...
He could
Not
also
enough damage
just
to kill that Messiah, I don't think.
Oh,
goes for the kill, not managing
the Jackal
to get it.
Guard, though,
and it does
follow
come
up!
through with the Jackal. No!
Hikori! And from here, I don't think Kecker has enough damage. That was a great play from Hikori.
We can turn it out for the next Revelation, but we have that bomb about to explode, which is going to be a massive issue.
And not only that, we still have our Sonya revive right here. We went for the kill play on the Messiah. Now we can revive somebody. Freya, pretty healthy. Look at that heal. Things are slipping away from Kecker.
Bomb! Yeah, and if that bomb wasn't there, it would have been a massive threat, but still probably wouldn't have been enough damage.
Oh my god, I love this right now. And down goes Kazuyo.
And the
Extra
turn off
turn.
basic just to rub it in. Oh, that is
Yeah,
huge.
I don't think he needed that, but man, to make matters worse, here we go.
Yeah, and can I just say, the raw damage on the hit from the Lilith,
Yeah.
like she must have a ton of HP because it's never normally that much damage
Oh,
either.
I could tell you that.
And the
You saw
game
her
going-
health. You saw her health after she revived that Messiah Vulcan. We know that this unit is bulky.
Yep. And so that is what you call a really exciting matchup. Massive congrats there to Hikori for taking out the win by winning the final 2 games.
Oh, wow. That's already a huge upset. Man, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Great plays from both sides, but we thought Kecker was going to take it after that first turn domination, and Hikori, with some of the smartest drafting counterplay available, took it all back. But man,
Definitely.
no breaks. We're going to go straight into the next match here. I know their teammates are hungry and ready to kind of, bring it back.
Just chuck the next round of 800 gem codes in both chats if you guys want to go ahead and try and grab them. Once again, they're 800 gems, but only one person can use them first in, best dressed. If you got one previously, it won't work for you.
All right. Man, after that last performance, these guys got some big shoes to fill. FPS
Cool.
shoddy. And Kanata is, which player is that? Let me double check. I didn't see that name on the team lineup. Is that,
No, I didn't either.
oh, are they stepping in for, we'll double check there, guys. But we do have Shoddy, who is also, he was telling me he is a gacha veteran, but plays a lot of games, as you can see from his FPS name. But he was telling me, Vulcan, that his entire guild is made up of big spenders.
Hey.
Oh, that could be Depor, possibly. Maybe just a different in-game name. Is what my chat might be saying here. But here we go. We have a double healer holding already. Shoddy showing he wants to tank down. Yelly on that lock spot, though, on the Revelation with that combo of the Tsukiyomi Lily is going to be something he has to be careful of.
Yeah, like I said, we saw that earlier on. I think it was from Keka in the first game, was it? And it is so threatening when you see double fast booster straight into the protected DPS. It's like, who do we deal with? And then the Revelation Freya. I tell you what, we don't see Revelation Freya getting picked this late in the game. Normally, she's normally one of the early
Oh
picks.
my!
Whoa, what is
that? The punch
Dude,
girl?
I'm going to be honest. It starts with M, and I can't
Makoto.
even remember her name.
Mizuki. Is it Mizuki Makoto? It's Mizuki. I might have.
Mizuki, yeah. So she has the AoE strip with a defense buff for her team. She has the basic attack with a strip, and she also has the passive, which once she gets into a revenge stance, she will revenge on hit with a heal block as well.
Yeah.
That's the best off the top of my head. I was using her yesterday to try and cook some Termaton teams, believe it or not.
Oh, using her as a strip. Yeah, I saw a lot of people try that out.
Yeah.
You also cannot strip her counterattack stance. That's an undispellable buff. So I can't wait to see what Shoddy does with this character. Very exciting, guys. We love to see it. All right, the bans are out.
Tanky team, so I'm assuming we're going to see Bloodbath in this one. The idea is we live through the shots without Bloodbath.
If we have Bloodbath, we got to survive. Yeah, we got to survive a Yelly and potentially a Messiah. That's a lot of damage coming through.
Both with attack buff. I don't know if Bloodbath is going to be enough to get through that. And we're going to get both DPS to go before them because we have the boost. Oh, this is just such a cleave setup.
We are a little bit too slow here. So if both units get through, I don't even think full Bloodbath is surviving a Yelly Messiah.
Both with attack buff. Because then we'll use Lily on the Yelly. Oh, this is threatening.
Well, let's see it. Shoddy, tighten those ads. We're going to take some big hits right now.
Honestly, the Bloodbath definitely putting in its value.
Yeah,
but it's not going to be enough. Do we have Gigabyte? No, we don't.
The Revelation. Here we go. The Yelly. What does she attack? I think it might not even be necessary. Maybe just hit the Green Sanya so there's no revive. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Everything is just dead.
Yup. Dude, that was just huge. And once again, the two boosters is separately boosting the two DPS. And it's just so much damage that Bloodbath can't even just deal with it. I feel like to deal with something like that, you need like Bloodbath plus Lighthouse on everyone.
Either
so much damage.
I would even say, Vulcan, it might not even be Lighthouse will save you. You might need Amber, right? You need a revival mechanic at that point. There is just so much damage coming through.
I'm definitely curious to see if we start seeing a meta of like full team Ambers to counteract this cleave type power of the Revelation.
I think so. We will,
because one Amber just doesn't seem like enough because if your whole team's gone, you got one character left. It's not enough. So do we end up seeing like some sort of crazy shift to full team Ambers?
I think like we saw earlier, right? We saw what is it, Tiamat and Amber, and then if you have it on like a Green Sanya as well, that's a nice little anchor kind of combo. And then the Sanya could revive a third unit, and the hope is that your opponent with the Revelation initiative is going to gas out. Now, the problem is Yelly and Messiah still do some crazy damage. So in that one in particular, if you just get outsped that hard, it's looking real rough.
Now, I haven't tested the Amber interactions on every character, but I know she does remove unique buffs. Like she removes the stacks from Tiamat that normally can't get removed. So I'm not sure on her interactions with something like a... dude, I forgot her name. Who's the big reviver? I've just brain farted this morning.
Green Sanya, Beyonce... Hoyen?
Beyonce.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious to see if it removes Beyonce's flowers or how it interacts with her, because that could be a play with Beyonce to have her on it to then revive the whole team. Like that could be some sort of play.
Yeah. I love this though. You have to adapt, right? You have to adapt to the Revelations, just the incoming damage, and it is harder, I would say, to build these kind of counter maneuvers instead of just being the Revelation spammer yourself. But hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to survive if you want to play some high level real-time arena.
100%, and we're in such threat range because those two boosters have gotten locked in again.
Yeah, so Vulcan, Shoddy's just we're going to let the Lily Tsukiyomi through again. This seems pretty risky.
Okay, protecting that Viper, reducing that crit, and yeah, that's the problem. Most people at this range, they have the Messiah as well, so even banning that Yelly, the Messiah is still a massive, massive threat.
Yeah, and he also doesn't care about the Viper passive, right? His S3 ignores passive effects.
And there's the counter pick coming in as well, trying to stop the turtle play with the Holden in that one. I don't think it really needed to try and counter that. I think just throwing in 2 more DPS in this situation would have been great if we had like the Revelation Kaz. Obviously, we don't know what these players have, but I feel like, you know, a Rosa Kaz, if they were built or something like that, could have been a big enough threat to just do the exact same thing again.
I wonder if that was just a steal then. Like he knows Shoddy really wanted the Holden, and so he takes it away.
Yeah, definitely
right?
a counter pick, yeah.
Oh, look at that 5th pick. We haven't seen a Rosa make it through. I'd like to see this unit do some damage here. A lot of the players have to respect it, and they've been opting to ban it out.
I'd say probably we're going to see a Tsukiyomi ban. That would be my play. It gets rid of the attack buff from that team, which mitigates a lot of damage. The Messiah is on White Fang and not Revelation. I feel like it's going to be the Tsukiyomi. That would be my guess.
If the Tsukiyomi gets banned, though, I feel like the Rosa is just going to... We don't have enough damage to do with the Rosa in time, I feel like. It really depends.
Yeah, we did have the Bloodbaths in there, so
you know
maybe we just have enough sustain.
Oh, okay, wait. We actually banned out the... Was that the Lily gets banned out?
The Lily and the Ling Luo getting banned. Okay.
Well, here we go, guys.
Tsukiyomi's probably going to be fastest. Yep.
Shoddy is down 1. He has to rally here, but it's looking like Kanata's draft.
93% gauge.
Man, this initiative from Kanata. Pushing out the Messiah again. This time around, though, at least, there's not a Yelly following suit, but we do have that Rosa holding.
I'm going to try and read text for the Bloodbath. See how many Bloodbaths I see.
All right. Attack up Messiah. Send
There's
it.
only one option. We're not choosing something else. There's only one option from this
Send
point.
it. Maybe planning out future turns, just using the time efficiently. Because, yeah, I feel like we... let's gas on the pedal here. There is some bloodbath, but man.
Yeah, we do have the revive. But then the Rosa is just going to run cleanup, unfortunately.
Yeah, you used to have the Rosa and the Holden.
That's where I thought maybe the Tsukiyomi ban to stop the attack buff getting through.
No, that could have definitely been a play. Yeah. It's just it feels like you're stuck between a you're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
And here we go. We finally get to see some Revelation damage from the Rosa. First time she's gotten through. This unit can just pump out so much damage throughout a match.
Probably targeting the Viper, I would say. Yeah.
Man!
The play just to get rid of the threats.
And Viper gets taken out like that. Alicorn. No revive here. Shoddy in big trouble. He might try to play this out. Try to cycle back into that 2-turn revive. But will he even...
Big damage out of that skill too.
Oh my god.
That was big. Just so much speed and pressure. DPS built. Like we had 3 damn solid DPS built there on the team with the Yelly, the Messiah, the Rosa. Just too many options to get through. And when you draft a Tsukiyomi and Lily first, and you've got that many DPS builds, it's just hard to come back from.
Yeah. We're seeing here Tsukiyomi, Lily, Revelation or not, it's just... It's very, very hard to out-tank, and I don't think we've seen a player so far yet really, been able to showcase how to counter it super effectively. We saw people try with like the Tiamats, but it's been getting banned out. I'm hoping maybe one of these players will have a little more luck, because it seems like it's all domination, Tsukiyomi, Lily.
Yep, definitely. But we are going into game 3 of this matchup, I believe, if that is correct, because we had Hikori with the win. And
yes,
that must have been Depor.
I think that is Depor
as well.
Just double checking here.
Wait, no. Where are we at? Have we had another lucky play?
No, that was Depor. So that was game 3.
Oh, that was the game 3. I was going to say no, because we had Keka play as well. Okay, so that that means it goes to Scarlet for the win.
Yep, so we actually will have a 3rd place match because of time. So it will be Sarah's team versus Hikori's team.
Awesome. Thank you, Tomas.
Okay, so we're going Ego versus Madness. Good to have you here, Tomas, keeping track of things because I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, the different name, the different name threw me for a loop, but now we know that was Depor. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to go in for 3rd place between Team Ego and Team Madness. So we're just waiting on the team drafts, and then we'll get into it.
Sounds good. So we have a 3rd place match here. And then the finals will be between Team A and it was Team C, right? And then B versus D. Ego versus Madness and Team Content Creator versus Scarlet.
Yep, that's going to be the play. Beautiful. All right, might even think about putting out another one of those 800 gem codes. We've got a few left, guys.
I have my guys waiting. I've handed out quite a few. I think I got one more lineup, but I want to keep them on their feet.
Yeah, these will be the last ones until later in the stream. So have a race, team. Have a race. That's an 800 gem code, but only one use. So the first one to get it gets it.
All right. Well, we're going straight into it. Man, so far, though, yeah, compared to last week's tournament, man, these guys are really, really putting they're going pedal to the metal. The matches are just so fast on some of these.
Yeah, we had so much bruiser last week, and yeah, I don't know if the turn 2 plays are going to be so effective with so much.
It's so much damage, right? It's always in these turn-based games, guys, where there's gear. It's always like a pendulum between the cleave versus the tank down. One will be kind of stronger at a moment, the other one will take over. And I think right now we're just favoring that the revelation, especially combined with these turn meter push units, is just a little too much until players really invest in those ambers, lighthouses, bloodbaths, right? We need more. We need more of that.
Yep, definitely. So first pick, Kaz coming out with the bands of Yelly and Mio.
All right, Shinya versus Sophia. Excited to see this one. Shinya has very strong units, but I felt like he's in a lot of players' position where we have all the powerhouses, but our complete PvP draft isn't quite there just yet. He's almost there, and I'm sure he'll get there very soon. But let's see versus Sophia. Oh, wow, we get the Hoyan on the lock.
Well, I assume we're going to see, normally you see a Lily band, but I'm assuming we're going to see the Messiah band to deal, to block that counter to the Hoyan, and then Hoyan can really just run right. Unless we see something like
Sophia needs a game plan, right?
Control.
They have to have some counter. Yeah. They either have to ban, because we also have to watch out for the reset on the Lily. Maybe a Valerian could help a tiny bit, but I don't know. Oh, wait, a Shiata again from Shinya?
The protected Jada. Okay, interesting one from that one. I thought I probably would have put her in the non-protected because I don't think anyone's really going to ban Jada. Yeah. No one sees that as a threat at this stage.
Guys, no disrespect to Shiata. This character has carried me through all of PvE, but in terms of PvP, I fully agree. I don't think anyone is going to ban this unless the draft went really wrong.
I do think, however, if you do somehow get her paired with a Doki on a well-speed tuned team, like she can demolish teams because she can stack so fast with a good Doki.
Sure, if she gets a lot of buffs, right? If you give her a game plan, the problem is in RTA, your opponent has agency as well to interrupt your game plan. Yep. And there we see actually, Vulcan, you mentioned the Doki. Sophia is going to steal it, so no Doki Shiata combo for Shinya.
Yep. We do have the Revelation Freya there as well. And we do have that Kraken coming out on top. So do you ban the Kaz to avoid that CC? We've also got immunity from the Ling Luo. Does she have the Bulwark set? And then we've also got the Doki Doki, who's a massive threat to any type of control you try and run. So
it is on Jackal Guard, which has access to Bulwark, so potentially. And Tsukiyomi does get banned out there. She's just been so strong. You can't let her take first turn.
Yep. There's just so many threats on that bottom team at the moment.
All right, Shinya versus Sophia.
And the speed coming out there. Okay, just opting for the skill 2 because we don't really need that immunity due to the fact that we have
the
on
Doki.
Board the Doki.
Yeah, great point. We want to kind of stagger our immunities there. Oh, big sleep coming out, but
doesn't matter though. We just have that Doki, and the Doki is just the answer.
All right, kind of biding our time. He's going to let it rip. Send out the suitcase.
Gets all the phrases, but we have the issue of that Doki. Just so powerful.
Doki so powerful. Ling Luo so powerful, right?
The Doki stacks.
And any type of advantage we got from the stuns was nullified by the early crowd control. Oh my god!
Okay, can I just say I didn't realize that they keep the silhouette look during the ultimate. That's pretty cool. I like that.
That was awesome. Hoyan stocks going up.
Yeah, powerful, but I just don't think we're gonna have a chance to deal with this.
It's just we had the first turn advantage. Then we also had the immunity or the Doki cleanse is available for that Kraken. Look at this Shiata debuff, still asleep. And now let the crowd control begin.
And not to mention the whale prayers can cleanse as well. There's just so much counter to CC in this team.
And you have that Law of Silence, this voided ethereal Hoyan, just ready to pounce on her opponents. Man. All right, Lily here. Can we do anything? What's our play? We have all skills available. Let's push up.
I guess the one thing you can do with the Lily is extend cooldowns because there is no immunity up, but we're going to get slept.
Yeah. This is just such a tough I don't know if there's a comeback. Is there an out here for Shinya? I'm trying to search for one and I can't seem to see it.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be
it's just too much.
And then
we're just waiting for these Hoyan turns while we have just this impenetrable wall on the side of Sophia.
So
oh my god, here we go. Look at that. Does look so sick.
Oh no, okay, Shada gone, and that's going to be game. And once again, the cooldowns of the Doki Doki as well. Don't forget the cooldown reduction on the Doki Doki, making that stuff just come around quicker, and that is going to be it.
Wow, wow, wow. Loved it from Sophia there. That Hoyan. It was Hoyan and the supports, right? The supports really enabled her to kind of do her job. Shinya needs to find an answer here. He was outsped. He was out like crowd controlled, out immunitied. He needs to take some type of leverage here to fight Sophia.
Yeah, I don't know what counterpicks he has for it.
Man. Well, I'm hoping he can pull something out. I'm not sure if I like the Shiata on our Ban Protect for future plays, but that might just be, you know, once again, 1 month in, that could be all he has ready to go.
Yep.
All right, Kazuyo. Now, guys, Kazuyo, though. Well, you've been talking up this character, right? Everybody has her probably for your Doki team. You've seen how much of a powerhouse character this is.
Yeah, like in RTA as well, like something that's like really effective is that basic attack with a 2-turn sleep once you max it out.
My God.
It can just be a nightmare. It allows her to cycle through entire teams. Like I said, if you let her through with a Lily, that is just a nightmare to deal with. Okay, getting the Messiah protected pick this time from Shinya. Great protected pick.
Yeah, and wow, actually, Sophia's still going to go for it? The Hoyan on the lock.
Yeah, I think the issue that Shinya's having is that he just doesn't have the speed, which is once again, you know, until you get to the stage where you're farming for your bloodbaths and bulwarks, then you need to rely on speed. And if you just don't have the speed of the opponent, then you're just in the pickle, and that's where you've just got to continually grind up. And I think that's where a lot of players find themselves is like, if I outspeed, I can win, but I haven't farmed up these other sets specifically for PvP turn 2. So that's where I sort of find my settling point in RTA.
That's right. And units like Kazuya that are good in PvE, units like Freya, you slap Revelation, it's harder to build these bloodbaths. You're not using those bloodbaths in PvP. So it just makes sense, right? That speed right now is looking a lot nicer than the tank down.
Yeah, and once again, we just got the issue of the just. I mean, I anticipate the Freya getting the ban. Now we do have the other attack buff option with the Valerian, and we do have some control. Now it's how fast is this Mio? So honestly, I like this draft a lot more, but the Mio is on the Artisan, which means it can't be super fast.
Yeah, I do like that he does have some, especially the Messiah on the third pick Ban Protect, but we still have the Doki, we still have the Ling Low to kind of mitigate, right? We saw how powerful those two are together to just get rid of all debuffs. But the Hoyan, right? Hoyan versus Messiah? Let's see how this goes.
Once again, Messiah being that counter to the Hoyan due to ignoring the passive. So, I mean, if that Messiah does get to just tap that Hoyan, we're in a pretty good position. It's just a matter of whether he gets around to having a shot or whether that Hoyan can kill him first.
And he will have attack up because the Valerian right here is going to put herself in the hazy dream.
The immunity is going to come in just too early, just outspeeding there.
Oof.
What's the Kaz? Kaz is at 98% turn gauge, like an extra 5 speed, and he had it.
Yeah, if there's a Ling Low going before your opener, you know, you're kind of, that's just really, really tough. A big gear gap, essentially.
Yep. And if this is a max skilled Doki, it means that the Hoyan will get a push. If it's not, she won't get a push. Then do we use the skill 2? Let's see. Okay, Hongyan getting one push. Do we use the skill 2 here to get that last little bit of a push?
We do.
We do, and she cuts in front. No, Ling Luo getting it, and then Mia is next, but we can extend that immunity, which is a big effect. Now, we should use the skill 3 to get as much gauge as possible from the 2 that we can steal from to put the Messiah ahead, yes?
He has to go for it.
Cut in front.
I don't know. It didn't!
Didn't cut in front.
This could be lights out. Now we do have the Valerian though, right? So it won't one shot because we're not on like a White Fang. So he will survive.
We're not on the White Fang.
Yeah,
no.
he will survive.
So we do have the protection.
He will survive. So that, I think that's why Sophia is waiting to see what do we go for because the Messiah is going to get through no matter what here. Yeah, just ops S1.
Using the basic.
Now here we go.
All right.
Attack up
We've
Messiah.
got the attack buff.
Now you do take reduced damage when you're in that ethereal effect.
Reduced AoE damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We shared a brain cell right there. Let's see the damage though.
Yeah, we both just twigged at the same time. How much is it? Oh,
it's not enough. Wow, actually that did way less than I thought.
Got to use the skill 3 here because we still have the skill 3 from the Hoyan as a threat. But this Kaz is just kind of out of the game.
That's right. Now that was a lot of damage though. Is there anyone that we can hit?
Revelation, we'd have the cleanup almost ready.
Yeah, there are still some immunities.
Combo extending that void state is so nice.
And she has S2 here as well. Gonna purify there. Get a little defensive barriers there for the Mio. At least Shinya's looking still kind of healthy. But that was kind of his big play he wanted to get through.
Just throw a basic into something here and call it a day. There's just not much we can do with all this control.
All right, Kloss S3. Potentially speed breaks, defense breaks, hacking, which is damage reduction and increased damage for your squad.
Yeah.
Man, that data stream. I need this Doki character, guys. I'm still missing her. I love this character as like a cleanse. When you're not instantly dying, right, to 4 revelations, this character is so powerful.
Yeah, she's really, really solid in some of the wolf battles. She's great in some of those harder PvE modes, but in terms of general play, it is this stage where she really starts to shine in a well-formed team.
We get that Hoyan ready to go.
Big damage coming out there from the Messiah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but he didn't finish the deal, so he couldn't extend his invincibility.
Can we cycle through is the problem. We do have the protection here, so we are going to get protected. We do have the invincibility that can come out. We will probably get the Messiahs next.
Yeah, so obviously that was going to do enough damage with the defense break, but that Valerian is clutch.
Put the invincibility hard on him. Yep, and now he might cycle round. He's got to get through one basic, and he's not going to get a kill. We're going to get the big heals up here, so I don't think it's going to be enough.
It may not, but it's still, right? I like the Shinya adaptation. You can see what he's going for here. It's just, unfortunately, you're right. I think it may not be enough, but you saw the cycling, the Valerian really, really enabling him. It's just he needed to do more damage. Maybe it's that White Fang diff instead of it not being on Revelation.
Can I just say, as well, to Shinya's credit, he's basically doing this in a 2v4 situation because 2 of his units are basically non-existent in this game. Yeah. So, if he brought some extra damage instead of those control units, I mean, he could have swept this. But yeah, unfortunately, just due to that Ling Luo, the Doki Doki, and just being outsped, where his Kaz was outsped by 3% on the turn gauge by that Ling Luo, unfortunately, just shut down 2 of his units for the entire game so far.
Yeah, and then not being able to secure a kill here, Ling Luo back in S3, victory is quickly escaping the grasp of Shinya.
Yeah, but honestly, great to see him with the adjustment from the previous game of getting that Valerian into the draft, because that Valerian was absolutely huge, especially considering this Hoyan doesn't have that White Fang to counter the Valerian.
Yeah.
So I thought that was a great play. But unfortunately, yeah, we just got outsped, didn't get to take advantage of our control units, and it's really just been the difference in this game.
We just needed more damage on that Messiah. I think Revelation, a little more stats in Revelation on the Messiah could have been the game ender right there. But unfortunately, I don't know if Shinya is going to be able to rally back. He's not giving up, though. Very admirable. Never give up, never surrender. But this Hoyan permanently in that ethereal state is just putting in so much work.
Has Messiah had his basic attack turn yet? No, he hasn't. I was going to see if he somehow gets lapped by the Hoyan here.
Uh-huh. Which is happening.
He does.
Yeah, which is happening.
He keeps that immunity up.
Okay.
So he will get round to... he'll have to lap again, though. It's a bit too tight.
There goes the Casio 3v4 scenario.
Too big damage out of that basic attack, too. Just tap into the Hoyan, get a little bit.
Oh,
and
there
it
goes the yield. Yep. I liked it though, right? We were talking about how Shinya made some adaptations. We didn't put that Shiata. We saw the game plan. It could have worked, but Sophia just looked like a little bit of a better.
And once
drafter.
again, I think that just comes down to if Shinya had more DPS options built, like we could have seen a different flow of the game. It's just getting shut down by that Doki and Ling Lo for your control plays is just, you're basically, he essentially played a 2 versus 4 in that game and did really well still.
Most definitely. Love to see it. Okay, so Shoddy, I liked Shoddy's draft, but unfortunately, we were kind of talking about, guys, how it's really hard to tank down right now versus the damage. Now, keep in mind, Sarah was showing us a lot of crowd control. So Shoddy's tank down team might be a little bit more effective versus the, Tsukiyomi Lily mass revelation damage. I'm very, very excited to see how this match pans out. One other thing too, guys, can I just say, I love to see that Hoyan, the Hoyan solo DPS with like 3 supports. I've been wanting to build this character. I might have to just rip the lattices into her.
And the extension of the Void State.
My chat was talking about that, yeah.
Like,
very, very nice tech. Very nice play. All right. Let's get this next match underway. Sarah of the Lake versus FPS Shoddy.
All right, so we got the Tsukiyomi and the Messiah pre-bans. Now, once again, I think when you get into one of these tournaments, these guys in their teams would be taking notes on every player and seeing who the big threats are. So when you get in deeper into games, you know who you're going to ban from specific players.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Vulcan, when there's $2,000 on the line, you better have that notepad, that pen and paper out, right? We want to take every advantage.
Yep.
All right, yes, guys. Sarah loves these crowd control units. We see the Kraken. I think the Casio earlier.
And this was that super fast Kraken from the last game.
Yeah, good point.
Halloween.
Yep. Revelation Freya, you know it. You may not love it, but you definitely know it.
And can I just say how good it is that we're seeing like the first pick every time is not the same. Like there's so many useful characters that protecting the Holden, and we've got the Amber Tiamat.
Mm-hmm. So we were saying Shoddy has that kind of tank down style. Now he does have to be aware of all the crowd control because you may not die fast, but you can still definitely get crowd controlled for 100 turns and die slowly.
Yep. And we've got double revelation already on board over there. So once again, maybe they looked at the speed of that Kraken and they can calculate how fast that Kraken is. And if you think you can deal with the Kraken, maybe you've got the bulwarks and stuff like that. I think the Freya is the ban at this point. The Freya is just so threatening with the attack buff to boost the yelly damage on top of having the revelation herself. And the Tiamat getting instantly banned there.
We may never see a Tiamat make it through today, unfortunately.
Yeah, and with the Doki, if that Doki gets a turn, it kind of shuts down the control plays with that Kraken. So let's see what pans out here.
Most definitely, right? We just saw in the last match how strong Doki is versus crowd control teams. That Doki plus the Ling Lo duo.
Okay, looks like the whole team is going to get a turn first, but we do have triple immunity.
Yeah, that bulwark.
Now, no immunity there on the Doki. She's the one that I thought would have the immunity so that she can then keep the immunity rolling, but we do have the Ling Lo to go ahead and cleanse, who is faster than the Doki, which is something to note.
Oh, we do eat a counter, and we opted for the S2, but now we get the Revelation. Now, I'm pretty sure Shoddy was full Bloodbath, at least on a lot of units here, so I'm curious to see how much damage Sarah's Yelly is going to pull out.
I feel like we just go in on, dude, it's tough because we've got 2 immunity units to deal with, two cleansing / immunity units.
Uh-huh. Now we do have buff steal, so depending on what she clicks here, that is a bloodbath.
Oh,
Holden!
No steal yet.
No steal.
Oh, 3 extra basics and no steal.
Yeah, maybe didn't grab that last lattice in the S1 for the extra chance at buff stealing. But here we go. This is what Sarah... It is a really bad sign for Sarah. That was kind of our go turn. And now we have that Doki Ling Lo to sustain to get rid of all the debuffs. Viper's going to strip. Attack break. Speed down. This is bad for Sarah of the Lake.
Yep. Now, the one thing is we do have the Lily, so we can reset the cooldowns, and don't forget that we do have with Yelly, she cleanses her debuffs on the start of her skill 3, and she will have that skill 3 available after Lily uses a skill 3, unless we get wiped. Holy crap, that damage on the Kloss there coming out massively.
Oh man!
Now, unfortunately, we do have just too much to deal with those control effects once again. So we'll have to see how this rolls in. So we're gonna get that. Oh, did Lily get reset?
Let's check here. I think so, right? Well, here we go. That is a White Fang Lily there just for the speed, but that means the White Fang damage is not going to be too much. Yelly here has the attack break, and we saw on turn 1, even without the attack break, it wasn't too strong. This is gonna be a huge mountain to climb.
I missed what must have been the Holden skill 2 on the Lily blocking out that skill 3.
Yeah, I was also reading chat. But yes, Holden's S2 is so powerful. Turn meter pushback, skill reset, and this Yelly is doing negative damage right now. Oh my god!
And I think we're seeing Holden was the protected pick. That Holden is beefy.
Yeah, Shoddy showing his true strength. It didn't quite work out when he fought like just so much damage from Revelation, but versus this counter, there's the control style that Sarah likes. It is looking so dang effective.
Yeah, definitely. And I just think there's no outs to this. We don't have a revive. We don't have any damage, and they've just got so much sustain that it's going to be done there.
Mm-hmm. Now, even if Sarah, there's no outs here, they could use this time in the best of 3 to kind of think a little bit and gather your mental, see what we need to adapt for the next set of matches, the next draft.
Yep, definitely. Well done to Shoddy on that one. But once again, that Ling Luo with the Doki Doki just countering any sort of control plays and makes those control characters basically just non-existent.
Plus the Bulwark, right? A lot of the team was bulwarked up except for the Doki. Such a strong counter to these control units. Man, all I'm seeing is that, guys, I need to get a Doki Doki somehow. Can we get a rerun banner, Etheria? I know people want Lily, but give me a Doki Doki.
Yeah, I got mine in the back pocket waiting for that time when I finally eventually build.
Nice. What character would you say you're missing the most? I know you got the Lily finally.
Yeah, well, I still, believe it or not, I have a max dupe Didig, a max dupe Valerian. I don't have a single red Chiaki or green Sanya.
Oh,
I
no,
do not have
yeah.
any healing options.
And both of those SRs are so strong.
But yeah, like I'm still missing like Kloss on mine. I still have my selector. I just haven't seen the need to use it yet on that account.
All right. Hey, I like to see Sarah here steal the Ling Low. We saw how effective it is against, her control style. And instead, now Shoddy's going to opt for the Green Sanya as his healer.
Yeah, Shoddy going... I think Shoddy's play is to take anything that has some sort of counter to the immunity. Now, it would not surprise me if we see Shoddy either go the Doki here or save her for the protected pick, because it's just so powerful, that Doki Doki, against these more control-based teams.
That's right. Holden, oh my god, Shoddy's Holden was just, that's a masterclass on what this unit can do. And the Jackal Guard, I'm pretty sure, guys, the Jackal Guard, instead of something like an Artisan, is because he wants the Bulwark. Jackal Guard, one of the few kind of utility shells that can roll with the Bulwark Matrix.
Okay, we get the okay, it is a Revelation Heinrich, so we got some damage coming out in that Heinrich as well. Okay,
Sarah opting for a Heinrich here. Heinrich has just been really strong, and putting in that buff block. We saw him like completely counter those Veronica teams early in the tournament.
Then get the Viper protected pick.
Yeah, I've been hearing Vulcan. I've been hearing at like higher level RTA that Viper in the protected slot is actually one of the main things that the takedowns need to do. He's one of the more pivotal pieces in your draft.
Yeah, well, he just offers so much. Him plus Tiamat just offers so much mitigation. You get the 25% damage share from Tiamat, and then you get the crit reduction from the Viper, along with the attack break and speed break and strip. Viper is just so much utility in one character.
Yeah, I like that you highlighted the Tiamat interaction too. You have a damage sharing effect with a just damage reduction. In a lot of other games, you can stack those two damage mechanics. Now, unfortunately, though, we have a Messiah on the side of Sarah who ignores a lot of passives, so we have to watch out for that.
Yeah, definitely. So I think we will see the Messiah ban. We can deal with a Heinrich Revelation and then still cruise through. Now, it's just a matter of we had Bulwarks on a lot of characters. I can't remember everyone that had it. We do have the Alicorn over on the Sanya as well, but that only cleanses 2, and we do have a lot of debuffs that can be applied here. So I'd imagine we see that Holden ban because it was so well built in the last game.
Yep. And you predicted correctly. It was just such a powerhouse unit. Now the Tiamat, guys, we're going to see the first Tiamat make it through. Does Sarah have an answer? Remember, this is the Amber. We were talking about the interaction. If you kill her, she's going to both put herself in stasis, heal, and instantly go into the dragon form.
But we do have the Heinrich as well, which does stop Tiamat getting her stacks, whether with the heal block from her healing or with the buff block. Altogether just mitigates that play. So the Heinrich being a very valuable pick in this one to deal with that Tiamat, who is the main threat on the enemy team.
I can't wait to see that interaction here. Will Shadi be able to kind of interrupt that game plan from Sarah, who has some counter mechanics ready to go? Kazio leading us off with a big S3. We do have the Alicorn,
unfortunately,
though.
We do have the Alicorn on the Sanya as well, and then she's probably going to be able to cleanse depending on who it lands on.
Yeah, and anytime you have to attack your opponent, that's why the Veronica gets such value.
It does look like Tiamat is the lowest. You could use your skill 3 on someone else just to make sure that the Tiamat gets the cleanse on the passive. But we are just going to max out that HP. Okay, we're just going to deal with that first turn sleep, thinking that maybe the Messiah will wake us up anyway and get that max HP increase.
Yeah, most definitely. This is a revelation Messiah, though.
Has to use the skill 3 and wake us up anyway.
Show me the damage. No attack up. Bloodbath. Okay.
Okay, yeah, too much damage mitigation there.
But here we go. Heinrich, kind of the linchpin of this battle. He needs to land some debuffs.
Does he get those immunities off? Ooh. He does, but Tiamat not getting the buff block, which is a bit of a threat. Now, I'd imagine we're going to see the skill 2 come out. However, we do have the buff block on the Sanya, meaning Sanya is in a massive threat range, and same with the Veronica. So the skill 2 not being as effective, so maybe we see the skill 3, but we don't have enough stacks, and we actually might be in a massive threat here.
I do see some taunts going through on that Kazio. Slumber activated. Counterattack from the Viper.
And we go for that steal. Once again, the buff blocks being so powerful at this stage.
Okay, Veronica 1 health there. Does use her Codex of Magic. We're getting some healing from the Green Sanya. Is Shadi able to stabilize?
That basic attack could have come out onto the Veronica earlier and killed the Veronica, but now the Veronica managed to get that heal.
And we also have a silence coming
is
through.
Going to be able to land a kill and extend. Don't forget, we do have that Amber as well.
Hold up, though.
We do get the strip.
That was a timely strip.
And the attack break.
And then the
team had the Bramble as well.
That's right. She gets taken out.
Dude, that was a huge shift in the play.
Now this is an attack break Messiah. Yeah, it didn't do enough to kill here.
Not doing enough.
That Viper was so clutch. That counter from the Tiamat came in at the right time. Very fortunate for Shadi. Now we do have some crowd control going out.
The power coming out in that Kaz there, just getting all those sleeps, letting your whole team buy a turn, putting another sleep on.
Yeah, she cycled all the way back. The problem is, though, we still have this Amber in effect. And we are
going to get shields now. Okay. So now we have the availability of shields. We can't kill... Oh, we actually came close. The Bramble proc there, getting our turn. Now we get to go ahead and heal. Now, do we use the skill 3 on the Tiamat, or do we just get her the cleanse? Yeah, so we get the cleanse on the Tiamat, which was a really safe play.
Yeah.
We get the shields up.
I enjoy that play too.
I think we're pretty safe over here now because we're going to be able to go ahead and put the shield and heal over time on with the Tiamat, then roll straight into the dragon form and go straight and start nuking. So
this is looking real bad. Here we go into the dragon form. Show me the damage.
It's not going to be insane damage because she's at half HP and it is based on where her current HP is at, but it's still a really solid amount compared to what we have to deal with. So, by the time we get our next heal roll through with the Sanya, it is going to cleanse and wake up the Tiamat again, meaning she is going to go again on her next turn.
This Sanya is paying off, and I love the Bramble interaction.
Messiah have his skill 3 back at this stage. He's still attack broken,
and he's getting whittled down. Now, the Bramble and the Sanya doesn't give you healing, but it'll give you a turn meter push. So I love the use of all this. Show me the damage.
Oh, it's there's another. That attack break just coming in too much.
Yeah, this Sonya just putting in so much work. We can't land a kill to save our life.
And the silence from the Viper as well, just being massive. I don't know if the cooldowns were available, but the silence is there. Now, not managing to land a kill, and the Messiah does have his invincibility. We're going to put everyone back to sleep. The Sonya resists. She does have the Alicorn. It didn't proc, so missing that Sonya was actually a big deal because she would not have Alicorned out of it.
Yeah, that's right. And even if she did, right, she had one buff present, so there's a chance she didn't get the right one. But now we have the S3. Things are getting worse and worse for Sarah.
The attack break. The attack break from the basic.
Yeah,
but we do have the cleanse here from the skill 2 and the extension of the invincibility.
Okay. We need to keep
Skill
cycling
2
back.
comes back.
Yeah, we're finding these turns where we don't have attack break.
Range.
No, I don't think so either. We're trying on this Sonya.
With that double protection, with the passive, like the passives from those two characters, it's just too much to deal with.
And she's on Bloodbath.
From the Messiah.
This Sonya is the clutch factor here for FPS Shoddy. The Viper, definitely no slouch, though. We had that pivotal S3 right before the big Messiah go turn. But they're getting whittled down. Look at that. Jackal Guard almost finishing the Casio.
Now, do we get the cleanses here? We didn't cleanse the silence on the Kaz. I don't know where Kaz's cooldowns are at. She does not have the availability of the skill 3 yet. Unfortunately, with the stealing of those immunities is such a great effect from the Veronica to be able to steal those threatening buffs and just spread them to your entire team.
I love FPS Shoddy's draft. We're applying speed breaks. We're applying attack breaks. This Messiah just isn't catching the break.
Get the shields up. We got the Kaz down, and I think that's going to be where it ends. I don't think we're going to be able to come back from that. Another max HP increase onto the Tiamat. She's going to absolutely monster once she finally transforms.
Oh, yeah. We're opting for the S3
she get the
here.
taunt. She lands the taunt on the Messiah as well. He didn't have his skill 3 available anyway, and that is going to be game there, I think.
Most definitely.
Trying to land that silence there. Oh, it is his skill 3 turn as well. Wasted the revelation as well.
Yeah, and the damage wasn't bad. That could have been huge.
That Tiamat on Amber.
It was everything, right? We never even needed the Amber. It was a lockdown. It was the same from the Sonya. The Brambles on everybody. What a great play there from Shoddy.
Yep, that was a great game. Once again, that defensive core of Tiamat and Viper, it's such a great defensive core, but then can swing around on offensive pressure as well with that Tiamat. It is so strong, but that Sonya working an absolute treat.
Yeah, man, the Bloodbath. She was resisting the Bramble to do some damage and get the turn meter push up. She was cycling like crazy, revives, health. She did everything, right? She was so amazing in that matchup.
100%. So that is going to be the end of that match. Now, is that the sweep done, or is that one game left? No, we still got. No, we had Shinya lost.
I think that. So that's it for the third place match, I believe. If Sarah and Shinya.
Okay.
Yeah. And so now the finals. P3. That's right. Manus in the third place, and we have the finals ready to go.
We'll get set up for the content creator team versus Scarlet.
Yeah. Now, I'll say this, Vulcan, right? We were saying, Kecker was looking super strong. Depor actually was the one clutching out. So Kecker's team, Scarlet, was actually kind of bailing him out there. Manus had a good shot at winning, right? It's not Scarlet domination by any means. And you still have the Kyoyo, the Seishizo, and my boy Lakari. Let's see what they can do.
Yep, we got Lakari versus Never Lucky in this one.
All right. Good luck, guys. Make sure, once again, you check out the content creators, the Lakaris, the Sarahs, the JJs, all of these guys amazing. We're going to hopefully post those links for y'all to go ahead and check them out.
Yep, I've got all the links in my YouTube description. I'm going to go ahead and see if Twitch lets me post them all into a Twitch post. And let's see if we get this with all the creators.
If you get a nice little copy paste, Vulcan, if you could send that my way through the Discord.
Yep, just here, man.
Appreciate it, brother. All right, guys, let's go. Yeah, Never Lucky with the Mio pre-ban on the Lily. Now, Lakari, guys, we kind of saw has the a little bit of a problem like Shinya, right? They both have amazing units. They're both powerhouse players, but they're missing that. Oh, hold on, Lakari. Excuse me. Is that a Lilith IC? Maybe we do got a little PvP in there. All right, I like to see that. I was going to say, right, typically they have their like PV units ready, the Shiadas, but maybe not the PvP investment, but hold on. You know why?
This
Lilith.
is a little bit of a threat here. I am liking the Never Lucky draft already. We've got the protected Tsukiyomi, who we know is damn fast, and then you got two massive threats already in the other two spots. Now we are getting the protected Revelation Rosa coming in there as well. We got the attack buff from the Valerian, we got the protection from Death, but the problem is the control. So maybe we see the ban of the control coming out down the bottom there. But we got another control unit with the Obel. So now. And another DPS. Honestly, Never Lucky's draft is looking super damn threatening.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would be looking to deal with that.
I'm pretty sure in the first round we were saying the same exact thing. I think it was Never Lucky who just really, really drafts the best, at least from what we've seen from these players. It just looks like he has all the key elements he needs, and he makes it so difficult for his opponent to try to... you're right, there's no weak link in a lot of other drafts.
Yeah, like you've got your one booster protected, and if you've got your booster protected, you don't really need to have another one. So you bring two control, two DPS, and it's like no matter what, you're going to have DPS and control on your team as well. So there goes the Messiah. And now I'm curious to see turn orders because once again, with two controllers, if your Obel is faster than the Mio, Obel can still strip with his skill too and get rid of those immunities into a Mio that can then go ahead and land through. So there's just so many options with this team when you look at the draft.
Yeah, we got a plan A for the plan B. We probably got a plan C too for Mr. Lucky. And man, that Tsukiyomi domination.
The Obel is just faster than the Mia, which makes a massive difference. Obel being at 100% and Mia at 100%, so they're pretty much completely speed tuned.
Oh my goodness, man, that Hoyan.
Oh, just straight clapping it. Into the stuns.
She is just so cool, and we're rocking the recolor as well. There's the Mio now.
Now, I do want to highlight as well that Lucari is still level 90, whereas we have Never Lucky at level 100, and who knows how long he's been grinding that. So there is definitely that little gap in terms of investment over there, which is definitely going to take some effect.
Mm-hmm. It'll give him some time, but you better believe Lucari is grinding, guys. He's always asking. He's trying to improve his Inferno farms, and you already see him investing in units like Lilith. I expect to see him to be a powerhouse in the coming weeks. Unfortunately, that Alicorn does not get the cleanse, right? It only cleanses 2 debuffs, unfortunately.
Yeah, definitely. It's that little transition period of people who are still finalizing Inferno versus those who have now been focusing on PvP farming. And I think that's where we're at in the this late stage of the game here, or the late stage of the early game, of who's sort of shifting to PvP already.
That's right, yeah. Especially early lattice investment. If you farmed Inferno earlier to get the early gear, you're going to have an advantage in these early weeks. But it should even out as time progresses. But man, Hoyan, guys. Hoyan this tournament looking real good. All right, this should be all she
like I
wrote.
said, that Never Lucky draft was just... Like, if I'm going up against that, I just have no idea what I'm going to do against it. It's just too solid on the draft.
And I think that might be one of the worst feelings you can have, right? In the draft phase already, you're just feeling like it's hopeless. And that's just how good of a draft specialist Never Lucky is.
All right, let's get into game 2.
All right, come on, Lucari. Best of 3. I love the Lilith tech, but unfortunately, right, we're getting outsped. We're getting outdrafted. Let's see what he can do. Yes, guys, this is the finals, and it is currently Team Content Creator Lucari, Kyoya, Seishizo versus Team Scarlet, Never Lucky, Kecker, and Dapor.
All right, so Never Lucky banning that DPS option of the Rosa as well. On starting off with another good draft, getting a Lily in there. We did get the counter pick of the Mio though from Lucari. Okay, and there comes the Kaz.
All right, the Lilith again. Now, not too effective in game 1, but I still think this is one of his best bets, right? It's a tanky unit that could both do damage, crowd control, survive. The problem is...
Unfortunately, it had the Alicorn in game 1 as well, but just didn't manage to cleanse the right debuff.
Yeah, so there's a shell, actually. There's an epic shell that cleanses 3 debuffs. I wonder if Alicorn maybe in the future could use an adjustment. A little stronger cleanse. I feel like crowd control is just so strong in this game. It's a little harder.
Alicorn is 2. Alicorn's 2 at the moment.
That's right. Here we go, though, guys. Triple Revelation. So this is a 7v4 matchup, essentially.
The Revelation being absolutely huge. Getting some more control now. The one thing is that the control could come through here with Lucari if he's fast enough. If we A Shadow Sanya? Okay, I was gonna say I've never
No,
seen one in PvP.
there's no way. Maybe like a
he's strong
Fengus, but yeah, not. I don't know about Shadow Sonya.
So I think the Lily is going to be the ban, and then hope you outspeed with one of these 2 control units, and then you have a shot at it.
You know what? I like that play.
Ooh,
We kind of just
and a revelation again
on the
Another
Salins.
one.
On the Salins,
Oh,
man.
that is a 4-hitter on revelation. I'm pretty sure that's a 4-hitter.
Yeah, she's a multi-hit unit that has great utility. You add that revelation, and she's doing damage just like Freya.
Yeah, I will note that this Kraken is on White Fang, meaning he's probably gone full speed investment on this Kraken. And so I'm curious to see if he does outspeed. Now, there's probably going to be no bulwark on the other team due to all these revelations.
Most
so
likely.
We have full team of revelation. And if you can control and lock out,
Come on,
that's when
Lakari!
you get the win.
Oh, no.
They're all fast.
We are
Wow. And
we
that
are
is
fifth
just
in
a
line.
clean sweep, unfortunately.
But yeah, I like that you point out the White Fang, right? We probably have the Swift Raid, but man, is that the gear gap we got going on here? Never lucky. You're that guy? You got this much speed?
Dude.
Chat, don't blink.
That is insane. Just running 4 ridiculously fast. Oh, dude.
And here we go. The jellyfish, the revelation, poor Kraken.
Yeah. I think that we can button that one up to a farming gap. A gap in the amount of farming done.
Most definitely, most definitely.
That's that's a little bit unfortunate, but dude, 4 revelations.
Hey, it happens.
Absolutely.
Listen,
monstrous.
Vulcan, Lakari, he played Epic 7. He knows what happens when, you have to go turn 2. He's going to make some adaptations. He's either going to get more speed. He's going to give more support to that Lilith. He's got this. But right now, yeah, that looked real rough.
Yeah, I think chat's got it right. I think Revelation is in desperate need of a buff. It's just not feeling strong enough at this stage. Dude, that thing is crazy.
Well, guys, listen, if Revelation doesn't get adjusted, we gotta, let's look at these Tiamat. Let's look at these Ambers. We gotta survive somehow. The Bloodbath. We gotta stack all this because you see the damage. Players are gonna use it.
Yeah, it's the Bloodbath, Tiamat, Viper, the Amber. I think that's just the ways you've got to go ahead and deal with it.
Well, Team Content Creator has to bring things back. They're now down 1 match for the big money pot.
One of those 800 gem codes out in both chats.
Oh.
First in, best dressed. Only 1 each. I've got 2 left, so they will come a bit later on.
Yeah, guys, I got 1 left over here, and I'm not going to send it until right now. Good luck, good luck.
Hey, there it goes.
You got to keep them on their toes, Vulcan.
Quick.
Good luck, guys, good luck.
Once again, those...
Oh, go ahead.
Those are 800 gems, but only first in, best dress. And once you get one of them, you can't claim another one of them for the foreseeable future.
That's right. And both Vulcan and I will have more codes to hand out. Don't worry if you didn't get one today. We'll get some more here. Sorry, what was that?
What's the matchup here?
I'll be honest, I was grabbing the codes, but we have some powerhouse hitters.
Versus Killia.
Thank you, Mr. Tamez.
Who's the first one?
Deport, right?
Deport.
Deport versus Killia, yeah. And both of these players look so solid. This is going to be a great match.
Oh, the Veronica pre-ban coming out too. Okay.
That is definitely targeted, right? I'm pretty sure Killia was showing the Veronica in almost every match he played, if I remember right. We saw so much Veronica in this tournament.
Ooh, okay. I like those first 2 picks. And we do have the Revelation Freya coming out as well. So once again, that Revelation damage being absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, but I think this matchup, right? We were saying Lakari is a little bit behind on the farming. So he had a big disadvantage in terms of gear. I think Killia and Kanata are going to be a little bit closer. So I'm curious to see if we have more Revelation answers on this one.
Oh, and the protected Yelly pick along with... Oh, okay. Into the protected Messiah. Honestly, I think we're just seeing a speed race evolve here.
Could be. We definitely have had some fast matches here. There's going to be an eagle battle of the speed. However, there's a Holden here. Now, that could also be a faster Holden, but the fact that it's on Lighthouse makes me think a little otherwise.
Yeah, that's going to be the Holden to live through, but I think you can safely ban the Lily in this matchup still, and if Holden's the only one survives, you're pretty much fine, because if you ban that Lily, I'm assuming that Freya is not going to outspeed both Doki and Tsukiyomi and Mia, and I'm assuming that, the first 3 units don't have the immunity, so I feel like Lily is the complete safe ban here, and then we might be able just to sweep past that with Kanata. So I'm not too sure. It's going to depend how fast this Freya is, I think.
Yeah, it also depends, right? If they lattice the S1. Because Doki's not the fastest, but you did call the Lily ban. Here we go. Let us see the speed.
Because we've got the Mia as well, which is a massive threat speed-wise.
Oh,
and is the Doki fastest?
Wow. Very impressive. She's actually slower base speed than Mio.
With that Mio means we're just going to go ahead and cleave.
Yeah, we do have the Holden, but is that going to be enough?
And we get the push. Here comes the Messiah.
Oh my god. Messiah into Rosa.
Boom, and there it is.
Yeah, he does get a little counter.
Lighthouse heal coming through. But once again, even though we thought that Holden was going to survive, he's not going to be able to solo an entire team.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? When you put all your eggs in the speed basket and then you lose the speed, there it is.
Yeah, like I said, I think it was just a safe play because I just didn't see anyone on that team with the whole Revelation investment being able to outspeed the Doki and the Lily. So
yeah, but now this is what's nice. This is what's nice about a best of 3. Now that Kyoya has seen that he can't quite play that kind of speed game, he'll have to bring some more support for the Holden. He needs to shift into that turn 2 mentality a little bit quicker.
Yep, definitely. Or you just try and ban and draft away their speed options. Like, do you now ban the Tsukiyomi and pick the Doki as an option, or
double down?
You know what I mean, like,
yeah.
Plays. It depends what you have.
Sure.
Built.
If that's your only option to speed, right, then that would be the play for sure. Try to take away the speed units that you saw that were really fast. That Doki, you saw the Mio kind of speed tuning. Yeah, between the pre-ban, the post-ban, that could be an option.
Okay, and we don't see that coming out. We see the Heinrich ban still in there. Okay. So once again, just taking that Lily, which gives us free reign to go ahead and pick up our Tsukiyomi and our Doki and just relive the same experience.
Yeah, we saw that.
Going with the Mio. Okay.
Are we just
same principle here. You just outspeed.
Yeah, Kyoya's got to watch out. If his Lily gets banned, we kind of just saw what happened in game 1.
Does he have another fast option? Because at this stage of the game, these players have built for normally one strategy, and it's either turn 1 or turn 2, and it looks like both these players are turn 1 players.
That's the problem with playing speed, though, right? That's why I'm pivoting out. But he's got to, let's see, this will be very telling what he picks in these 2, especially in the ban protect spot. There's a Yelly and a Messiah. So it sounds like we're still going to try to get some type of early initiative here on the side of Kyoya. But if our Lily gets banned out, what's our other speed units? How do we get this Yelly? How do we get this Messiah to take a turn? Because as we saw, Kanata is the faster player, at least in some of his units, like that Mio.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If Kanata wins this, because Kanata, is that going to be game?
That's it. Yeah. If we're doing a, because Lakari lost on content creator. If Kyoya loses 2, I think that's it.
Yep. So this is potential match point here.
Yeah, so Kyoya has to bring it back for his team, guys. There's a lot of money on the line. Come on, Kyoya.
Okay, so we do get that Valerian pick, which protects us from death, but the problem is the Mio, so maybe do we go the... It's not enough to deal with 2 revelations, though. That's the problem. So if we ban the Mio to avoid the control, we still get done by the double revelation.
We did see that Holden, but right? Okay, so the Holden on the Kyoya side. A little bit of an anchor pick again. The Freya, though, the Tsukiyomi, the Mio, and now we have a Hoyen.
Yeah, just with those 2 fast units, it's too much to deal with, and you can just bring as much DPS as you want so that you know one of your fast units is going to go and give you that advantage to clean up.
Yeah, I don't want to call it just yet, Vulcan, but it's looking like Kanata's draft is much stronger here.
Yeah, the thing I do like about the Tsukiyomi with the Revelation Freya is you could also go the option of boosting the Revelation Freya with the Tsukiyomi to then use the Freya to then boost the rest of your team up to get them to cut through depending on where the turn order sits.
My God, that is some interactions. Here we go. Kyoya needs to win this one to take it back for his team. At least keep them alive and take it to possibly a best of 3.
And that Freya already being super fast.
Yeah, you got the Frey, you got the Tsukiyomi.
Compared to all the DPS, though,
I don't know, man. Kanata's just gonna once again. He just gets to play the game.
Revelations.
Oh so my god! And we have the Revelation follow-up, which should be lights out for Kyoyafuya. Man, what a convincing win for Kanata.
Yep. That was huge. And then Hoyan being able to clean it up against the whole, and that is going to be the end of the entire tournament with Scarlet taking victory over Team Content Creator. But honestly, really fun tournament. And I think the big takeaway there is this one. I think I loved having the diamond rules in this tournament over the last week. Now that players have way more characters built, we got to see a lot more strategy in this one, counter picks and stuff like that.
Yeah, most definitely. It definitely was showing the people that drafted well had a huge advantage, and I believe Depor, guys, was actually Kanata, just to be clear. He's handling a lot of the chats. Great job, Depor. And I will actually say that, Vulcan, I knew Scarlet was going to be a favorite, but it was actually not Kecker. It was his team was also extremely strong, man.
Yeah, definitely. Great showing by Scarlet as well. Massive shout out to them. They let me in the guild from the start of launch. So massive shout out to Scarlet as well. Until I shifted over to main my Asia account. But yeah, that was a great performance. Great all round. A massive shout out to everyone who participated. You know what? Before we wrap things up, guys, I have one more code for both chats. So I'll let you guys know that they're going out. And once again, first in best dress for those 800 gem codes. They are finally out. But yeah, massive shout out to everyone who participated. I'm going to repost them in Twitch chat. In the YouTube description, I have all the content creators who were involved in this one. I'll have all their links. Definitely go show these guys some love. Surely plenty to learn off of these guys on their channels with some of those performances that we saw. So definitely go show some love to those guys. Massive shout out to Etheria for sponsoring the event as well. Is there anything else you want to mention on top of that?
I don't think so, guys. I've been loving this. Thank you so much for having me, Etheria. Thank you for all the gift codes, the free stuff for the chat. Contestants, you did an amazing job. I loved every single bit of it, and I can't wait to see more from our community.
Yeah, definitely. Are you going to keep streaming now, dude?
Yeah, I think I will, Vulcan. It was a pleasure casting with you, man. I think we just barely met, but dude, that was such a blast.
Yeah, it was heaps of fun. Also, massive shout out to Tomias. He's the one in the background that does all the organizing for these things. So massive shout out to him. Everyone, if you want to, are you streaming on Twitch, dude?
Yeah, I am.
We might raid you. What's your Twitch user?
Oh my goodness, it's just twitch.tv/car_6.
So is it all lowercase?
Yeah, I'll type it out for you. Yeah. I believe it should.
Yeah, car _
Yes, sir.
All right, I think I got it. So we'll do /rate. Wait, let me Control-C this. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to car because it is Sunday morning here at 7 a.m. and I got my son's football game to go to, so I'm not going to be able to stream. Also, I probably won't be streaming much this week because it is school holidays for the kids.
What a family,
and then
man.
I am going to China for a week, so I'm not going to tell you what that's about, but I'm sure you guys can put pieces together for that one.
I think I know. Thank you so much, Vulcan. I really appreciate it. Timaeus, thank you too. I'll catch y'all soon. Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you. I will say one thing, probably though, next week's weekly, we will most likely ban Revelation.
Chat, you hear that?
Oh, that'll be spicy.
Interesting. There's going to be some major adaptations they need to make.
Yeah. Because right now it's like 80 to 90% rev use.
Yeah, it is a little, especially Timaeus versus the players that haven't had a lot of time to farm. It's a bit one-sided.
That'll be exciting. Yeah, that'll be some slow games, I reckon. I think we'll see some more turtling. It'll be great to see some more strategies. But yeah, guys, on YouTube stream, if you want to go check out Car6, are you on YouTube as well, man?
I am. Thank you so much, Vulcan.
Wait, give me a link in the group chat, and I'll post
all right,
link in the YouTube
what
chat.
A guy, man. Family man. Hooking up the homie. Does this guy do everything?
It is what it is.
All right.
Yeah, no, I'd love to sit in the stream, but yeah, busy times. I had all day yesterday with the kids. We went to my son's basketball. Then we went out and visited the grandparents. We went to a movie. Then we went to the park to play some basketball. And then we had built a cubby house and did a movie night last night. So we've been starting off this holiday strong over here. Yeah, guys on YouTube. Go check out.
I hope that works.
Go watch Kara if you want to get some more stuff over there.
What a guy.
Yeah. Either one of those two I just posted, that should work, and you guys can go watch him over there. But I got the dip. But thank you very much once again. Shout out to everyone involved. It's a great tournament. I'm really enjoying these things. They've been massive blast. Shout out to you, Car, and also to Myers, obviously, for organizing.
Yes, sir.
And I will catch you guys all later.
Thank you so much, Vulcan. Peace out.
Yep.
Later, Tamiz.
See you guys.
Bye now.
Holy mama, chat! What a tourney! Guys. Now, remember, I do have more codes for y'all, okay? So, if saw some of y'all complaining that you didn't get a code. Vulcan Games coming in, guys. He's got to go. He's got to hang out with the kiddos. Family man, father, gamer. Jesus, this guy really does it all. Thank you so much, Vulcan. It was an honor and a pleasure to cast with you, man. I hope we can cast more in the future. Honestly, W. Very nice. Welcome on in, Vulcan Raiders. If I haven't met you yet, glad to have y'all here. I hope you had a good time. We're going to hang out here. I'll probably do some more Phantom carries while we catch up, talk about the tournament. I did hear, though, guys, that did we take some fat L's? Did we take some fat L's here in the Champions Call? All right. Guys, let's just ignore this for today and focus on some Phantom carries. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you again, Vulcan. Please check him out. We had the links of all the creators, but of course, Vulcan didn't list his own channel. I think everybody knows Vulcan, though. Man, what a good time. What a good time. Timaeus, Vulcan, all the contestants. Sky King, did y'all have fun? Now, guys, what about the... here, while we chat, come jump in. I'll do some Phantom Theater carries. Everybody is welcome. Just find my room and let's talk shop a bit. Hey, Pops Ramen, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Guys, what did y'all think about Timaeus announcing at the end there that he's going to ban Revelation? So here, I didn't want to bring it up too much and kind of rag on Revelation because I think the developers will ban it or nerf it in 3 months' time, right? They've stated that they won't do any balance adjustments until the end of the RTA season, and it makes sense. I'm pretty sure at the end of that, they're going to nerf it. But for now, in our own tournaments that Timaeus is running, kind of big, right? I kind of like that. Let's see how we like it. That does mean, though, those players in Scarlet, right? And especially, what was the guy, Chad, that was spamming like 5 revelations? That means a lot of training data is going to be kind of lost. And he'll have to make some adjustments. How will they compensate it? What do you mean compensate it? Guys, this is a player-hosted tournament. A Timaeus-hosted tournament. If you guys are talking about in 3 months' time, here's what I think, chat. I don't know if we should go here, right? We got a lot of new viewers, but I'll just say this, guys. I come from another game. I won't say the name of the game, but one big reason that the PvP in that other game is it's still an amazing game, but one of the areas I see it struggling in is that they can't nerf units. They can't nerf in general. And a lot of that was because of their fear of like community lashback. Like you guys asking for compensation. So they're afraid to nerf. They don't want to upset their players. But that kind of hurts true PvP balance. And so it's kind of a difficult situation. I would almost say, guys, if you are spamming Revelations right now, right? Remember, they're only going to nerf it for PvP most likely, not PvE. That if you spam 6 Revelations for PvP, guys, maybe you don't need compensation, right? You had your time to shine. You had 3 months to really go ham. But yeah, I think, guys, they're going to keep it, in my opinion, keep it the same for PvE, right? It's fine as PvE. It's fine as like a single use case for like Messiah, Heinrich maybe. But when you're using it on like 6 units, it's a little much. It is a little much. Yeah, your compensation is the W's you got by crushing people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't change it for PvE, guys. There's a lot of shells or artifacts in other games that work like Revelation. And, yeah. All right. Everybody jump in. We'll just talk a bit. Man. Guys, the Ethereum community kind of brought... Guys, they brought Car 6 in with open arms. I can't be grateful enough. All you that are stopping by, too. Thank you, guys. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, so, guys, here's the code in general. And we handed out some 800 gem codes as well. Cobra, thank you, my man. Get the weekly PVPW3. And then this week, I'll have more codes for y'all. 800 gem codes for y'all. What are you talking about, Flo? Champ's Call? Yeah, guys, Champ Call was frustrating for me. I really liked the mode, but we've been taking some fat L's because the AI is targeting stuff that we did not predict. The Undertaker, Timaeus. I like it though, guys, right? This happens in other games too, where if something is too powerful, until the game devs themselves kind of balance it, take it into your own hands, right? Like Timaeus. And for our tournaments, we can try to balance things on our own ahead of time. We'll see. We'll see. I think most y'all... Is anyone against the Revelation ban? Just curious. I think most people... I think it will bring a lot more variety and not be too many landslide victories. But if y'all are against that, let me know your thoughts. Tuki, actually? Tell me why. If I had to guess, guys, anyone fine with it is probably just more like a purist. Like, hey, it's part of the game. If you didn't adapt in time, that's on you, right? I think that's the only argument I could see. Don't touch PvE. I agree. Don't touch PvE for sure. Banning it on characters is intended for. So, Phoenix, give me an example of characters that it's intended for and not intended for. I'm assuming keep it on Heinrich, keep it on Messiah, keep it on Yeli. Ban it on what? Freya? We saw the Selins guys, right? Maybe also, yeah, maybe how about just... I'm sure Timaeus is... we'll get some feedback, but... Yeah, maybe only allow one per team. Don't ban it completely, but one per team. I like that idea, chat. Hajori, go into your account settings and it'll be at the bottom. Go to the settings button and then you can claim all these codes, guys. All of these codes right here. One per team? Okay. You know what I will say, guys? I really like that the team content creator, instead of like sending in Seishizo, even with $2,000 on the line, they put the man Lakari up. Right? I think that was actually and guys, I know a lot of players there. You're fighting the top 8 RTA players, and Lakari is playing 100 different games, but still the fact that they put him up, man. I thought that took a lot of cojones. What up, Justice? Dude, also, wait, where's Dapor? Can I talk to Dapor? Guys, first off, I didn't know Dapor was Kanata. If you missed it, Dapor was the guy that put us on the 1 hour Anising 42 run the other day. And that's why you got that gift sub, Dapor. Zai was so impressed with your 1 hour full auto Anisync, he gifted you a sub, man. I forgot to tell you about it. Yeah, dude, I didn't know you're such an RTA monster, man. Guys, I'm noticing. I'm noticing who's a PvPer. I'm noticing these chatters. Good stuff, my man. He said it. Which one? He said what to you? What did he say? What's up, Jay? Who was the guy with Viper Holden versus Sarah? Viper Holden. I think that was Shoddy, who stopped by earlier. Shoddy FPS. Yeah, I really like Shoddy's style. That I think of all the players, I'm most like JJ and Shoddy. Casey, thank you so much. Yo, Casey, you're no. Oh, guys, let me turn alerts back on. Sorry, I muted them because chat. Where's Joe Pet? Guys, Joe Pet dropped a fat T2 with the longest alert mid-sentence while I'm talking to Vulcan. Oh my god, that almost threw me off. Next time I have to mute alerts, man. That was crazy. Hold up. There we go. Dragon, what's going on, man? Yeah, there's those codes. Pug. Oh, Pug, are they asking for the YouTube codes? Sorry, YouTube. Hold up. Let me link those for y'all over here. No, Joe, I didn't get mad at you, man. I didn't get mad at you, but Jesus, dude, that was a jump scare. Lucata, welcome on in. Oh man, guys, I may have to also alert the mute the alerts, Lucata. Just during the casting part. Yes, come jump in, Kuro. I'll get a hard mode run for y'all later too. Everyone's welcome, chat. We're doing Nightmare first. I'm hoping you guys that are applying are in this chat right now. How we doing today, Luca? Anyways, guys, what was I saying? Yeah, JJ and Shoddy. I think are the two players that I align with PvP wise. And unfortunately, though, Shoddy kind of got crushed by the rev spam. It was a little bit too much. But when he wasn't fighting Revelation spam, damn, I loved his draft. I loved his team. Summerween, you're hungover. What's Summerween? Halloween in the summer? Thank you, Pug. Much love, YouTube. All right, keep applying, guys. Keep applying. We'll do some other stuff later, but for now, let me get everybody their Phantom Theater carry. If you need it, come jump in. You need this for the Shiata dancing event. Just come get your triple S. Throw in whatever. We'll probably still get triple S. Him losing rev spam isn't good for all the bruisers. The problem right now, guys, is that there is counterplay to rev spam, but you need like so much. You need like bloodbath on everybody. You probably want 1 or 2 ambers on like a Tiamat, a Sanya. You probably need like a Veronica to cut in between, a Viper to cut in between, depending on what openers they're using. Like the amount of stuff you need to fight it is just, that's why you don't see a lot of players ready. That is so much dang investment. My favorite pick. Like, who did I think was going to win? Pug, or which match was favorite? Oh, man. You know, good question. I don't know. I think maybe the Tiamat one. I like the Tiamat one. Because every time Tiamat got banned, I died a little inside. Yeah, I think the Tiamat, guys, honestly, the Hoi An though, did y'all like that Hoi An play? Depor, who was that? That wasn't you, was it? The Hoi An sitting in the Law of Silence forever, just slowly slicing everybody into pieces. That was a nice match too. Yeah, the Hoi An Ling Doki tech. That was actually a really nice draft. Too easy to ban counter Zod? Yeah. Honestly, it could be as well. That's a good point. So Depor, what guys, does anyone know, like, do you use Hoi An? What's my lattice investment? I remember Drones was telling me I only need 4 and S3 for now. I might do it. I think we just got to build this Hoi An already. Chat, anyone else? Nightmare Phantom? Otherwise, I'm going to switch to hard mode. Few people need hard mode. You want to build a Hoi An now? Same, dude. Same. What do you think about this? Let me see. You don't want to know what I think about this, Neptune. God. Swift Rush time we've on the Swift Smite. You already had the red Shadow Dash. The only thing I would say, just to nitpick, because that's an amazing piece, is that I'd probably want Bulwark still for PvP stuff. But man, that is... Dude, give me that all day. ATK, I actually like Hoi An a lot, man. Guys, I had to hold back from saying some feet jokes on the stream. I don't know too early yet. I know Vulcan seems like a very chill guy. But I was wanting to say stuff about like the Hoi An Salin's feet, but I kept it back. Just to be professional. You know, just play it. Yeah, the first time they had me on casting, let's just not say anything about feet or nothing, right? Just keep it a little professional. But damn, dude, the Salin's boys, the Hoi Ans, they're popping off. Yeah, guys, we need skins though, please. If y'all ever get to get feedback, man, tell Etheria. We love everything. Well, you know, we still need more coins. We still need more training data, but we need some skins, please. Actual skins. You think so, Pop? Yeah, guys, Vulcan, what a stand-up guy, man. What a stand-up guy. You know, it's funny too, chat. We wanted to do a little meeting before the tourney just to prep real fast. We had his Discord call with me last night. He was at last night for me. Yeah, man, he's always hanging with his kids. W dad. He's got his priorities right. Sarah, I love the control matches. Unfortunately, it was Shoddy, right? Shoddy kind of had her number, but before that, the Kraken. Didn't you bust out a Noble too? I love the crowd control. I love the CC play, Sarah. It was cool to see which players have like a unique style, you know? A unique style that wasn't Revelation spam, of course. So we saw Born a lot before, but yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe Born is actually what players are not opting for at the moment. We did see, I saw Born a lot in the last week, right, Sarah? But we didn't see any today. We also only saw like one Lilith, and it was from Lakari. No, actually that's not true. We saw one other Lilith, but she missed her stuns, I think, is what happened. Born is weak to Revelation, but I mean, like, isn't everybody weak to Revelation? I guess the thought process is he can't run like Bloodbath reroll because he wants like a lot of attack. Is that what we're saying? And maybe he doesn't work well on like a Lighthouse. Yeah, he doesn't want Lighthouse or Amber or something. I don't even think I would say he's an aggro unit though, Jay. I think he's like a... I mean, he could be, but his damage is actually not super impressive. I think he's more like an anchor. He's like a bruiser anchor. And maybe you want him for like the passive, you know, his passive ignore. Oh, so Sarah, you're working on the dupes, huh? Guys, I think I'm a month out, Sarah, from maxing out Holden. That's my last copy. I told myself I get 4 copies of Holden on the banner, and then the last one I'll get through the guild, the guild assist. But it's taken a minute. 12 Bloodbath, 8 Onslaught. You think on a Born? Maybe. The problem is though, guys, what's the shell that has Bloodbath Onslaught? That's a good shell. Because remember, Born doesn't want like Revelation, right? Maybe I don't know. Can the Count have Bloodbath? I don't think so, actually. What does the Count have on it, guys? It has Bulwark, but no Bloodbath. We'd have to do some kind of broken set. All right, let's do a few more. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? Who needed the hard mode run? Well, no, Sarah, you don't even... Sarah, my Yelly is almost maxed out. Choosing Chloros? I like that, guys. Chloros is amazing. You need me, Eve? What are you saying? Last pick him against Hoyan. The thing is to have HP, so Revelation makes his whole kit a joke. Right. Guys, I want to see reroll you in some of these matches, man. Reroll's also a top EWS contender. What's up, Ty? If the people spam Revelation with high speed, do they max 12 Swift Rush, Swift Raid, and the rest in attack? It depends, right, Ty? But if you had in a perfect world, yes. What is the player we saw that had my god, man, it was like all Revelation and they were all faster still. So yeah, some of these players do have the perfect Revelation shell and stuff. Not broken set. Killia, I take it back. Guys, Killia was here earlier saying Revelation was okay. It's just farming was the Yeah, Killia, they looked well, we heard it that they're gonna try to ban the Revelation at least for you. So Sarah, if Bloodbath becomes too strong, the problem is you could be right, but it's still worse that it still feels worse, right, Sarah, that Revelation is the strongest at the moment. Because at least against Bloodbath, you don't die in the first 3 turns. You'll die slower, but hopefully that means some other counterplay can seep through, like maybe crowd control. Perfect Rev with Beast, 12 Swift Rush, Swift Raid, Momentum. Wait. Swift Rush, Swift Raid, 6 Momentum. Really? Oh no, I missed the EWS qualifiers, guys. I think I caught a few like Seishizo's matches, but unfortunately they didn't have like at least I didn't see, right? Was there one, guys? Was there a match or a stream that did like all the coverage? I could only see the individual players' matches, so I didn't catch everything. There wasn't one, right, Sarah? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do hard mode after this, guys. Dude, Heinrich was a monster. I'm so glad I pulled one recently. I don't think I'll use him a lot because he's not my style, but if you want to stop those Veronicas, Jesus. Oh, the Mizuki got played, guys. But yeah, she looked. I was excited for her, but she did nothing, man. She didn't do anything. Obero, you think so? What does she have besides bleeds? Obero. I like how Obero looks. I think the problem though, Pug, even if Mizuki gets outgeared, guys, or even if she has good gear, and trust me, I like these kind of units. I love these kind of counter style units like Mizuki. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of her kit overall. I think now that I've seen the power level of what other units do, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mizuki unless she gets buffed or something. Whoops. Let's go back here. All right, who needed the hard mode run? Does anyone need hard or normal? I'll even carry your alts at this point, guys. We're kind of just chilling for today. The big tournament. Just going to keep y'all company for a little while. Yeah, of course, Eve. Noah, Kuro? Yeah, jump in, guys. Jump in. Jump in. The strip is good. It's an AoE strip, right? Not yet, Tree. Guys, I'm kind of over Champions Call for today, man. Can y'all just tell me what to bet? Because apparently I'm getting everything wrong here, so the RNG is upsetting me big time. You guys tell me who to bet. Le Boys. Should we bet Le Boys? I don't even care anymore, man. I don't even care anymore for the early bets. Guys, is the Hellkid team gonna win? The one we jump ship to? We should have went for that Hellkid team, man. I just didn't believe because he kept losing in the other games. Y'all think Doki? Let me take a look after this. Actually, let me get this last round. I want to take a look at the lineup. We'll take a quick. Maybe I can get some gems in, but I've lost everything today, I think. Today we might be 0-3. Nana, is this you, Kuro? Casey, did you actually vote Doki Entertainment? I feel like the Hellkid team, guys. Which one was that? Faltering? If the Lian team lost, was it the Lian? The Lian Beyonton lost? I think Hellkid team looks good now. I feel like that was the one team that could really pressure them. The Shadow... Y'all are voting the Shadow Sonya team? Alright, well, let's see. Let's see, guys. That definitely would have been my pick. Anyone else on hard mode, or y'all good? I want to take a look at Champ Call real quick. Let's go take a peek. Alright, so guys, tell me how long... I want to reload this as well. Do we get anything? Our Inferno Sharon. Okay. What did y'all vote? Fantasy Club versus Hydra Bank here. Guys, let me get one win. Did I lose everything else? Let's see. God, man. How did RCA... I'm going to watch this real fast. This was during the tournament. I couldn't see what happened here. How did we lose this one? Yeah, Pug, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. I need to get one win in today. Okay, so Veronica steals right before the Chloros, so the damage here is going to be pretty much nothing. Then the Silence feet come out with the jellyfish. Attack break. We just get whittled down. Can't do any damage. We just never even take a turn yet either. We're getting lapped as well. So guys, is the Beyontin just... Is the Beyontin just... I don't know anymore, man. Chat, I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to predict what's going to happen with the AI. She has the worst AI in the entire game. I don't know. Remember this matchup here, boys? With the I'm not going to watch it again, but I felt like the AI just targeting Valerian for 20 turns was also brutal. I don't want to see it, Ricky. I know it's going to be bad. Okay, so so guys, some of y'all are voting Doki, right? I think I'll throw in a bet here. What seems like a better chance then? Faltering versus Doki. So guys, y'all think... Who voted Doki? Y'all think Doki's going to be Listen, and by the way, anything I say here, I've been very wrong on my recent predictions. So when I'm surprised, guys, I'm not saying y'all are correct or wrong. Apparently, I can't predict the AI behavior. Everything I think is going to happen gets thrown out the window because the AI just does something different. But, yeah, do y'all actually... I think I might just bet faltering here. I feel like they look good. Hydra, look at the speed. Yeah, well, we saw Hydra dominate RCS there. Which one's a safer bet? Did y'all vote faltering for champ? Guys, tell me for individual bets here. Did anyone do an individual bet, not overall? Essentially, right now, chat, I'm asking y'all. Help Carr win a little bit of his losing gems back today. I gotta get one dub in. I'm ready 0-2. Let's make it 1-3, please. I'm thinking faltering. Does anyone think there's a better bet? I think faltering here. But my confidence is shot, man. Oh, wait, can I not predict here anymore? Oh, God, did I miss this? I can't even predict here anymore. GG. Unless, wait, no. Does that mean it's going to be later, right? This is first? I forget. Does this mean we're going to bet here in a little bit, right? Hey, Lack, listen. Now it's your turn, bro. It's your turn, brother, man. Do better than me, then. I would love to be just sitting here and just you guys tell me what to pick. Imagine. Imagine the entitlement. Now it's my turn, guys. You tell me what to pick. I think we'll wait. Let's wait 25 minutes and bet faltering, I think. I think that's our play. All right. Jesus. All right, guys. What do we do now? Should we do our Fearless tournament? Does anyone else need a Phantom carry or y'all good? It's okay. I lost my gems with or without you. Thank you, Tritaku. Hydra winning it all. So, boys, I don't think we're going to stay on today, unfortunately, to see everything. But if Hydra Bank wins it all, I'll be very surprised. I think it's faltering, man. I think it's faltering. Gelano, I think I only have one left. Am I wrong? Wait a second. Hold up. Didn't I already bet on that? No, I think I already did one bet. Is there a way to check, chat? So RCS was our overall, and didn't I bet here on 13th? I'm pretty sure I bet here. How do I check? Where does it say? History? Oh, attempts remaining 2. Wait, guys, you're right. Oh, so wait. I think we were supposed to bet 13th. I must have just not locked it in. We actually got lucky here, guys. I think we were going to bet the 13th. Okay, so I think now we bet, guys, now we bet what? Y'all saying Hydra Bank? Really? 22%. You guys are saying Hydra Bank over this one. I'll trust chat. You tell me this time. Usually I'm telling you what to do. You tell me right now. Tell me what to lock in. I'm not scamming y'all, boys. I put my money where my mouth is. I don't know what happened. Did maybe Vulcan called us right as I was about to bet? Choose fantasy, I'll bet against it. Why don't I just choose Hydra Bank? Why don't I choose Hydra, you choose fantasy? Y'all think Hydra? All right, guys. You know what? I'm not even going to look. I'm going to trust y'all on this one. 100 gems. There we go. We'll check back in 23 minutes. Let's also see the... I think we'll bet here, too. I'm going to bet faltering for sure now that I have a second bet. Okay, so guys, I could get out of here again on a 2 out of 3. Every day for me is 2 out of 3. I'll take those. We're still net positive on gems. FC. Wait, which one's FC? Is that faltering? What's FC? Oh, Fantasy Club? I don't know. Chat likes Hydra. One run Phantom Theater. Let's go, Mona. Let's do a quick run. Anyone else? While I have all my gear on. Oh, wait. This is hard mode. Hold up. Just come get your... Guys, just knock out your triple S nightmare today. I don't got anything else planned for today besides that tournament. So now just come knock out your triple S if you haven't done it. I'll wait for you even. Yeah, wait, Kuro, didn't we do one? I thought I did one with you. What? You need one too on hard mode, Borin? Okay, I got you. I got you. Warwick, Mona, make sure you jump in. How many W did you do on Fearless? I haven't played Fearless yet. I haven't played Fearless. We'll either do it tonight or tomorrow. That'll probably be our... We'll save that for tomorrow's stream so we have some content. Car, you mentioned you want to build Hoyan, but is there anyone else you want to as well after the tournament? Great question, Pug. I love these questions today. Let me take a look. So, guys, I need to start saving content, though, because all our PvE is done. So I got to save the PvP for, like, a new day. But, like, until next month, guys, I got no more PvE besides unless you want to see me do Cage Rumble. And that's only 5 times a day. We're kind of... Until they add Inferno 2, more anti-sync, I'm done with this. But, let's see. What do I want to build besides Hoyan? Lilith. I think that's my other answer, guys. I think it's Lilith. So, Rosa, Lilith, Hoyan, chat. I have a Heinrich too, but he's not my style. This is your guys' style. Those of you that play fast, they need to buff block. Put a Revelation on him. I don't think he's really my style for PvP. Are account reviews allowed? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Sean B's done some, right? I don't know about on stream. I need to ask. Now that we're cool with Timaeus, I could probably ask him. And he would probably have an answer for us. We'll find out, though. Whoa. The hell? The Golden Lion can have Bramble? Alright, let's do the Phantoms, guys. Vulcan did some reviews as well. Okay, cool. Let's do hard mode first, guys. There's a few people waiting in hard mode. Yeah. I'll get you all for theater, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. If you've been watching since the tournament, glad to have y'all. It's the first time meeting y'all. Sorry if I missed some messages. Today's kind of an all over the place. Who's KTP Blue? Borin, you guys in here? Tell me your name so I know I'm grabbing the right people. I could do viewer. What I want to do later, chat, is new alt account like Vulcan and just try to play without Lily. So Vulcan reroll for Lily. I would play an account that doesn't have Lily. I would try to do, guys, a no Lily, no Kloss early account. Something like that. See how far we get. Borin, I got you, man. I got you. Hundreds of cap. Yeah, hundreds of cap, guys. Now, are y'all saving stabilizers, boys? Who's saving some stabilizers? Who's sniffing out a 2x event coming up? I got almost 50 to my name. I'll probably save 50 and then use the rest. But I'm waiting. Guys, diamond hands. That's what Sarah likes to say. Diamond hands. Let's keep a good little stockpile just in case. You never know. Yeah, I'll swap to Nightmare after. Hold up. There's a few more hard mode runs people need. You're blue, Kuro? Okay. Kuro, is this both your alts? Is that what's happening here? I thought you said you were Nana. Am I carrying all your alts in Phantom Theater? I don't mind today, guys. But like when I do my lunch, usually, chat, I'll eat lunch and then we'll do Phantom Theater carries for everybody. Don't make me carry like your 5 alts, all right? I got to make sure everyone's mains gets a run first. Stabilizers, modules, and shells, hoping to increase, they sell them out. I think they will, guys. I think we're going to see an address to some type of coin, training data, drop rate, something, right? That's been the #1 concern after the Inferno nerfs. I would bet on it. Chalamet? Jon Snow, y'all here? Who else needs a hard mode run? How does Phantom work? It's just a daily mode if you're just asking generally. You throw in, you need 3 teams. But I put in 9 units, so just throw in whatever, and I can get you triple S pretty much. You kind of just throw in whatever team you have geared on, and you'll be good. No one else for hard mode? Everywhere I go, I see his face. He looks scary too, man. Dragon, which one is you? Jon Snow or Shyamalan? Oh, you're Shyamalan, okay. Is that like M. Night Shyamalan? Yeah, you can, Pelicans. I got all y'all. Just let me finish this last hard mode run. How do you know what to build on Lilith? I haven't built her yet, guys, but I'm assuming it's going to be a Bloodbath. We don't really need, like, Bramble, right? So it's probably, yeah, Bloodbath Swift Rush or something. Bloodbath Bulwark. I don't know the combination we need for that, but the shell is probably... Chad, do I have any Lilith mains? What's our shell? Shell is probably like Lighthouse, Amber, maybe even a speed shell, like a utility shell. We definitely probably don't want Artisan, right? You guys want Bramble on your Lilith? Huh. Jon Snow, you in here? Yeah, I feel like a Jackal or something like, especially on Bulwark, is probably fine. Oh, Alicorn? Wasn't that what's in the tournament? Alicorn, I think we saw on that Lilith. Yeah, Alicorn actually might be the play. That's okay, Dragon. We should still get triple S. Jon Snow, you in the chat. Mr. Game of Thrones. Yeah, I think I would do Alicorn, actually. I have so many good Alicorns. Good call. All right, let's do Nightmare. Just find the room. I'll paste the code. But you kind of just got to be quick, guys. But I'll wait for everybody. There you go. What about you, Pug Chat? What are y'all building next? Maybe after the tournament? Are y'all lucky enough to be done with your PvE stuff? To start building some PvP units for fun or no? Not yet? I want to build this Hoyan, this Rosa. I want to put lattices in these characters. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I put it in the YouTube chat. My bad, D7. That's the room code, but you might need to wait a sec. How do you beat Nico Nana? Guys, I did dot cheese. If you have dots, the fight is easier than Nico Nana Inferno. If you don't have dots, it's much harder, but still possible. I think chat was saying, what did y'all use for it without dots? Yeah, guys, just stay in your match. Stay in your Phantom Theater match. I can leave to get a new room. You guys have to stay in to get your finish run. Do not leave. Yeah, of course, League of Chicken. Good to see you today. Yeah, I bet you are, Tree. You're also building Holden D's. Your favorite restaurant is Wendy's. Your favorite convention is SawCon. Talos! What's going on, brother? Do you think Messiah is worth building for PvP if I got him recently when I already have Rosa Yelly? So guys, y'all saw, right? Some of these players. Now, I don't think it's worth it, Mirai, because you're going to need like 12 lattices, maybe 11 lattices between Rosa and Messiah. But a lot of those guys, if Apex, the Apex characters, Messiah, Yelly are some of the premier DPS, I mean, yeah. I just don't think it's worth it, guys, for non-whales. I think it's way too expensive if you're not a Giggle Whale. But you saw the power, so if you could, it's worth it. Yeah, of course, Kuro. Reminder. Someone as opener Lingluo. Oh, guys, Pug, another one of my favorites. Chat that Green Sonya match. That green sign, I forget which player it was, but was on the Bramble, was on the Alicorn, could not be stopped, could not be killed. Bloodbath. Holy. That thing was a monster. Yeah, D7. You might just need to wait a bit, dude, because it'll be quick unless we're pretty much done. You can all join. Nemesis, you're here every day. You don't got to ask. I'm just grabbing the first person I see, but I'll wait till everybody gets to run. You're all welcome. No Rahu this week. Ooh, Voodoo. Good point, guys. I think it's because of the Revelation, Voodoo. Chat, when Revelation is really powerful, units like Rahu... I would even say Holden, but we saw some Holdens because... if you build Holden a little faster, he still has utility, right? But Rahu just gets murdered. Artisan Rahu gets murdered by Revelation. What about Messiah for Guild Wars? Need any skill ups? Messiah for Guild Wars. Yeah, I think still so, Woxy. At least S3. Are you doing in defense or offense? Probably on offense, you could get away with just S3, right? And just put a Valerian or something so he gets attack up, and it's probably good enough. It's probably fine. Did we see any Marvels? I don't think so. No Marvels. No Hell Kids. No Mias. Guys, y'all keep saying, I always have one person in chat, Car. Hell Kid's actually, I like Hell Kid. He's actually really good. I'm waiting, man. Guys, make me a Hell Kid believer. I got one. I like his kid. I just don't think he's very good in the current meta. Show me. Maybe it's also Revelation holding him down or something. Or Heinrichs. Heinrichs just kind of demolish him. Tal, you don't even know who Hellkid is, I bet. Guys, I don't trust Drac on Hellkid. Drac's a speed player. He's a speed control player. I wouldn't trust Drac on anything Bruiser related for PvP. How do I find your room, Michael? Just go under I'll keep posting the room codes, but just try to just open the lobby. If you're under Nightmare, you might see it pop up. But I will wait for you all. I'll wait till I find all y'all. Sabby, Mickey, Flaws. I know Flaws. Complex, are you in here? 2,000 points, Driz. 2,000 points. It resets every week, guys. 2,000 points per week. Try to get it. Do your RTA and do your tournament as well. Your Fearless tournament. His base speed's a little too slow. Heinrich took your glory. Yeah, Heinrich is so good, man. Miki? Okay. Sounds good, guys. Sounds good. Buff Hellkid Shield. Oh, you know what? So, guys, it's way too early to tell. Trust me on this. Give it 2 more months. Our opinion on everything is going to change. Maybe not on Revelation, but everything else, right? 2 months is so long to adapt as people get more geared. But right now, I would say, Chad, who do you think needs a buff and who do you think needs a nerf? Right now. If I could give you all balancing powers right now, who needs a nerf and who needs a buff, would you say? Please don't say Lily. Are y'all going to say Lily? Don't say Lily, please. Lily buff? No way. No way y'all are saying Lily buff. Let me weed out the troll answers. Revelation. Drelzar, the new unit, says Sophia. I think Hellkid, guys, but like I said, it's too early. It's just an experiment. Guys, remember, this is just a fun chat experiment. It is way too early to say, right? But I would say, like, right now, Hellkid. I used to say Hoyan, guys, but I think we were wrong on Hoyan, right? We're seeing her be a lot more useful when you actually play her correctly. You think everything is balanced? Obero. How about, guys, Mizuki? I feel like we could buff Mizuki up a little bit. She has such a cool kit. But I think she needs a touch-up. It's cross-server, D7. You're just... It's just so fast, man. Don't worry, guys. I'll try to get to all y'all. Yeah, if y'all are level 80 plus, you could throw in naked units, I bet. One of my guys told me, chat, that if you don't use anything, like if your characters instantly die, I think I'm like 20 points away from triple S. So as long as you contribute anything at all, even a little bit, we should get triple S. As long as you're present in the match. Just stay in there, you should get it. Unless something bad goes, unless one of my units dies too early. In some RNG freak accident. You're talking about Obero and what's the guy's name? Sutomi? What's his name? They look so cool, but yeah. They're both kind of weak. Someone was saying, though, someone said Obero, who is it made? Someone said Obero is kind of a sleeper pick. I don't believe it either until I see it, but... Yeah, Sutomo. Yes, you can, Juan. Jump in. Yeah, is he green unit? The green samurai guy, yeah. You have Obero, which is blue, and then Sutomo, I think, is green. And they have sick animations also, if you haven't seen their animations. They're really, really cool. Go grab food, D7. If you come back by the time I end stream, I promise I will re-gear for you. Go grab food. But if you take too long and I ended stream, I don't know what to tell you. That's what I don't see Obero working either, but we'll see. RC is good, Mirai. I think RC is actually good without Revelation, but right now, all I see from RC is Revelation spam. Because he's also a very strong Revelation holder. Oh, ATK's in here! I love it, ATK. Let me help you out, man. I just want to be a part of your investigation journey, dude. Just let me be a part of your life, your gacha experience, man. Obero's good for momentum modules. Okay. Would a Bulwark Battle Will count work on Hellkid? Bulwark Battle Will. So Battle Will would make him like a pseudo Rahu. The problem is Hellkid just wants a ton of attack, right, guys? I think you're gonna want I think you're gonna want Bloodbath on Hellkid. In this current meta, I think you want Bloodbath on anyone that's not gonna run an Amber. If you're not like a fast aggressive unit, I think you need Bloodbath, man. Otherwise, you just get deleted. So Dorothy the Wisher, I think, is what? She has a good turn meter push-up, and she has crit damage buff, I believe. She's like Oxlots, if you guys ever played Epic 7. Yeah, of course, Cheesy. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, bro, working on a tank team. I love that Hoyan, guys, is turning out to be like a turn 2 unit, right? Hoyan is not like a aggressive cleaver. We're seeing her really pop off in these kind of like 4 support comps. Either to threaten Yellies or, yeah, to hide in that Law of Silence forever. It's pretty cool. Logos, who did you not like though? What were you saying yesterday? You regretted the, was it Tiamat? You regret building Tiamat, which I'm so surprised with. I feel like she's so strong. Oh, she gives life leech too. I actually forgot about that. I feel like in this game compared to E7, every unit just has more to their kits on average. They're like, you look at their skill sets and there's always like a little bit more. Later on, of course, some of the Epic 7 characters, it's like reading a novel between their passives and their activatables, but yeah, I'm actually having trouble remembering every single like bit of utility all these random units have. And what, dude, right, Mirai? They're gonna, if there's a little bit of power creep that happens, the good thing is I hope the nerfs will keep power creep in line. But yeah, that's gonna be crazy. They needed to nerf Revelation to 50%. So once again, guys, they probably will. But remember, unless we're talking the Timaeus weekly tournament, Etheria has stated they will not do nerfs until the end of the RTA seasons for both characters and equipment, which includes shells. So unless they change that announcement, you better start either not stepping into PvP if you're scared of Revelation, or you either be the Revelation abuser yourself, or build up all the stuff you need to fight it, or maybe chill on RTA for a bit. That's your options right now, man. You could also outspeed it, though, guys. You can actually outspeed the Revelation users. But as we saw in today's tourney, man, some of them are still speed demons. Like, actually speed demons, so. Yeah, of course, Davis. Yeah, apparently, guys, it's very easy. And other games have done where, like, an artifact will work for PvE, Shiator, and be different in PvP. Apparently, the coding is super easy. And a lot of other games already do that. Yeah, definitely possible. Code team, here you go. Just keep trying to look for the room, though, guys. While there's a lot of people waiting, it's just a crapshoot trying to get in. And then as soon as people, it slows down, you'll be able to find the room. They could easily change it without affecting PvE, right? Yeah, I agree. I like it for PvE, man. Guys, I'm a PvE Revelation abuser. The only reason I'm killing Inferno Rango, right, is because my Yelly is popping him on the Revelation procs. My Shiata, dude, she loves Revelation. I don't want them to change it either. So, Ricky, that's what, guys, is this y'all's first gacha game? I know it's a valid concern. Sarah said the same thing, that we don't want Bloodbath like being the end-all be-all. I agree with you, chat, even as a tanky player. I don't want 30 minutes where the Bloodbath player always wins. But it's a pendulum swing, boys. Like, you have to address what's powerful. Something else will take its place. And then, maybe Bloodbath will get a slight adjustment. Isn't that how these games go? We can't have, like, perfect equilibrium, like, from the rip. We probably can't have perfect equilibrium ever, guys. Right? It's always going to be, there's going to be a dominant meta strategy, team comp unit. You have to play around it for that season until it gets nerfed or adjusted. It's just how it always is, man. Ling Low, guys, is S1. S1. But I would say, chat, when things like Revelation, though, right? I look, trust me on this. I know tank down can be very tough to fight and annoying if it's the dominant strategy. But I think we can all agree that Revelation, like in a vacuum, Revelation should not be this strong, right? On the RC, on the Freya, on the Solence. That should be the number one. That should really be our number one concern at the moment, I would say. Did we win? Let me check it out, guys. Let me load this up. Thank you, Jolly. Welcome on in. Wait, Jolly, you're just following now, Jolly? I see you all the time. The Champions Call event semifinals. Wait, where did I see that? Where's that pings in system? Bet successful, guys. Bet failed. Bet successful. We're 3 out of 4. See, Matt, does that work? Because it's a reply. Thank you for trying. Let me see. Yeah, no worries, Jolly. Guys, if you ever hear me say that, I'm mostly trolling. I'm a little bit hurt, Jolly, but mostly trolling. Yeah, I know you're an OG. All right, one sec, guys. Let me check this champ call. Dude, I'm getting so many Golden Lion, Inferno Golden Lions. That might have been the same one. You get a carry? Yes, you can. You got to sit tight, though. All right, guys. We did it. Give me that 200 gems. Let's watch the match too real quick. Dude, if we lost this one though, boys, I was gonna be very I'm so disheartened. I'm so discouraged from all of these champion call bettings. I went from the most confident to I've kind of given up hope. I just can't seem to predict this AI, man. Thank God I got some gems right now. Pachi Ray, thank you so much for hanging. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good food. You got the best score out of the 3. All right, listen, Davis, do you want to swap me? You could take the... I'll take the easy doggo if you want. I'll take the easy doggo. How about you give me 9 units and I will take the 5 units. If you want a DPS raise. Jay, guys, all right. If anyone here has been betting, and I kind of find it hard to believe, is anyone like 100% so far between the last 3 days? Is anyone 100% on your bets? Because if so, you better be here in this chat tomorrow, and I need y'all to tell us. Give me the rundown, man. I'm like guys. I'm not doing too bad, all things considered. Every day I'm like 2 out of 3. I've been missing on the grand champion call, but I win my individual bets, so you know I'm okay with that. But if y'all are seeing something I don't, like actually just not getting lucky, that's another thing, right? I think some of y'all are getting a little lucky here. There's a lot of RNG, but help us out, man. Those of you that got this figured out. Yeah, so Zodiac, I'm gonna be 6 out of 6 too for the daily predicts. The champ calls though, man. Like, can't seem to get the overall winner. So guys, this is a slap fest, man. This is a tickle. Jay, listen, guys, I'm sorry though, Jay. Don't tell me it's not luck, because I could give you 2 examples on this matchup where by the numbers we win 9 out of 10. But the RNG or the way the AI did something, right? Let's say not even the AI, because that can be predicted. We've lost already matches because of really bad RNG. So I already know you're wrong, Jay. I already know you're wrong at least on 1 game. I'm not going to harp on it, though. "100% execute." I picked 13th yesterday and they only made it to the finals. Wait, so you're 100% except for yesterday is what you're saying? You missed yesterday's champ call. You're getting lucky? So, guys, I like that, though. If y'all are admitting, like, you've been very good, I think it's a balance of luck and intuition. Don't get me wrong. I think some of y'all are definitely winning more of your bets than losing. But if Jay is telling me he knows 100% every time, I call BS, right? I call BS. There's too much RNG. Today was completely cooked. All right. Should we actually... I don't even need to finish this match, man. We already know Hydra Bank wins it. It was just a slap fest. The Hydra Bank team, though, is looking solid. They're looking pretty solid here. They have a lot of utility between the Silence, the Veronica steals, and then you just have, right, the chip damage adding up. Dudes, Icane, that Rahu match was a heartbreaker. Actual heartbreaker. Yeah, same here, Pug. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. I've never been prepped in my life. All right, so guys, Jay, tell me the bet here, Jay. Mr. I can see the numbers. You're jacked into the Matrix right now, right? That's what you're Neo. Please shed us give us the winning pick. And Jay, trust me, I'll be your #1 disciple if this is true, man. I'm sorry for being a doubter, but I think there is some luck, man. I don't think you're going to win every bet. Because I can already tell you, if you've won every bet so far, guys, you already made a bad bet. I'm not going to harp on which one it is, but you've already made a bad bet if you won every bet so far. And that is facts. He just started the game, Phoenix? I'm still salty, Tim. I'm still salty that you guys are acting like Nostradamus out here, man. Tell me the future, boys. I'll believe. Make me a believer. All right, he's going to check the stats, guys. He'll circle back to us. What did y'all bet in the chat? Did anyone bet on one of these two? For me, it's faltering 100%. But I want to see what Jay Versus says. Hey, Tuya, listen. The reason I'm not coming to terms with it is because I'm right. But I'm just giving you guys time to shine. But I know, right? Logos knows. Pug probably knows. Amdog, anyone that bet against LeBoys knows that was our game to lose. Y'all went with Doki. All right, guys, hold on. Let's see what Jay says. Jay Versus said he's checking the numbers. He's number crunching. He somehow has a system to get 100% odds. Let's see what he says. Y'all really think Doki though, huh? Tell me why, chat. Why do we think Doki here? We're just gonna somehow sneak in some dots in overtime in Frenzy? I mean, in my honest opinion, right? This is gonna be a Frenzy match, right? Faltering easy. All right, guys. Jay did the number crunching. He says faltering easy. Do y'all think we just follow Jay here? Jay, I'm going to keep track, man. If you get me win after win after win, I will claim you as the best Etheria champ call predictor in history. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let's follow Jay on this one, guys, because honestly, I'm not sold on Doki. I know a lot of y'all are betting here, but I was leaning faltering anyways, so yeah. Let's go follow Jay. Let's follow Jay. Alrighty. We'll check back in 51 minutes, boys. Let's see what happens. Let's check back. All right. Finish those Phantom runs. Come jump in. Come jump in. Here's the room code. Yeah, execute. I do feel like that's the case, right? I feel like the public is always wrong. But, dude, guys, I think that thing is not correct. Like, I think they just throw in random numbers on the prediction. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Okay, y'all let's see the... Y'all can see the YouTube chatters, right? It isn't what, Jill? It isn't real? It's like fake numbers? So, Jay, brother, I understand, man. That's what we're all doing, right? Yes. Jay, I'm not saying that it's all random. I understand what units kits do and how they'll interact, right? Otherwise, I don't think Etheria would ask me to be a caster. I'm just trying to tell you, man, like, I feel like there's so much RNG that even you eventually will get something wrong, no? That's all I'm trying to say, man. But yes, we're all looking at the kits. We're looking at the set bonuses. We're looking at what they have available, the speed tuning. I think we're all doing that. It's just, it's been rough, man. It's been rough. It just seems like there's never a way to get everything correct. Are we in a simulation? We could be. We're brains in a jar. Y'all heard about that? What up, Spectre? We're all just brains in a jar. Okay, if you say you're Gojo, now I'd win. If you say you're Asagi, I'm the main character, guys, instant credibility lost. Instant credibility loss, man. Until you prove to me you're Gojo, and guys, no spoilers. A little ironic. I think you're more like the Panda. Who, don't get me wrong, man, the Panda's badass, but he definitely doesn't win every fight. This is my story. I be touching grass? Yeah, right, Phoenix. I ain't never touching grass. The only time I have to touch grass is when I mow the lawn, and I hate every second of it, but you gotta do it. Yes, you can. Oh, GG. All right, come join us. That Troy, that's great comparison, guys. Troy says everybody thinks they're Gojo, but in reality they're Yamcha, and that's just the truth. There's one Gojo for 1,000,000 Yamchas, right? The odds aren't in your favor, but I believe, you know, one of you out there is a Gojo. I just don't think they're in my chat right now. I think y'all might be a Chaosu. Or a, you know, guys, I'll even say a Raditz. Raditz is pretty... Dude, I would be a Raditz, guys. Are you kidding me? A Raditz in the grand scheme of the world? That's... Dude, Krillin. Josh, Krillin's the biggest winner of DBZ. You kidding me? Ends up with the Android. Which one is it? Android 18 or something? Strongest human on the earth? Hell yeah. I'm a normal human with a power level of 10. Jay, what happened to the Gojo aura? I just took your bet, man. You can't be telling me that now. You gotta tell me you're Goku. With instinct on Ultra Instinct. Who's Mr. Satan? Dude, I would be a Mr. Satan too, man. Mr. Satan? Celebrity? Ladies man? Is he a good father figure though? I feel like every father in DBZ is terrible, right? They're like the opposite of Vulcan. Vulcan spends all his time with his kids. Goku, Jesus, worst dad in history. I feel like was Mr. Satan a bad dad to Videl? Was that her name? I feel like every character in DBZ was a terrible parent. Vegeta, you know what? Vegeta might be the best husband slash father. You might be right. And that is crazy to say. Oh, guys, who's Yajirobe? I would even be a chat. Yajirobe? You know? Wasn't he pivotal in defeating the Saiyans? A little bit of a coward, but hey, he still stepped up when the world needed him the most. Yes, I'll accept everybody, guys. Everyone's welcome. Just use that room code. Come join up. Everybody that needs a run, I'll get to you. I wish some of these other shells were a bit stronger, like Golden Lion. I think their Golden Lion was planned for Yelly, Sleeping Pug, but I think they didn't realize how strong Revelation was going to be. Yeah, Ken, you already know, man. The God. Yajirobe, the God. He's like Catchy the Goat, man. Underrated, but everybody needs a Yajirobe on your team. I should watch more DBZ. I never watched chat. I never watched past like the original. I watched a little bit of the Buu Saga, didn't finish it. Only finished the Cell tournament thing. But right now, guys, I'm watching Lord of Mysteries. We were talking about that earlier before the tournament started. If anyone has read that manhwa, the Chinese manhwa, it's kind of crazy. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball, but not like all of it. You mad? Loved it, but I would watch it on a Cartoon Network where the episodes would be kind of scattered. I never got to watch it like in a row. Reza, yes, I made it through episode 1, but I don't know what's happening still. There's too much information. There's too many characters that and they use different terms for like the transmigration, the beyonders. I hope it gets a little simpler to understand later, but yeah, I felt like if I ever zoned out, guys, I got pretty bad ADD. So like while I'm watching a show, right, I'll look at my phone, I'll check Discord. And if I ever didn't pay attention for like 30 seconds, I was so lost. Like I didn't know what was happening anymore. It was Goku and Frieza where they stood there. Oh, just yelling at each other? Yeah. How did I not watch the Kid Buu? Because Dragon, it was, guys, this was on like it was on TV. So if I didn't catch it on the TV, right? This was before I'm watching it on the internet, man. If I didn't catch the Buu Saga live, it went all the way back to Raditz. And I ain't waiting for all that again, man. Y'all remember cable TV? With the commercials? Yeah, y'all act like I could just watch Boo Saga back then, man. I wish. Dude, guys, and waiting every week. Y'all remember this too? Waiting every week. Where my oldies at? Waiting every week for the Goku versus Frieza fight, where they're powering up and just screaming at each other, and then the episode ends. They haven't even fought yet. They're just powering up, screaming at each other. Then the episode ends to the. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a whole week or something. That was wild, man. Now we just hit next episode, right? Streaming. That was peak. Listen, it was peak because it's all we had, but I ain't going back to that, dude. Are you kidding? Especially with how some of these anime just have filler and drag things out. Oh my god, I would lose it. Imagine trying to watch One Piece, chat. Something like that. 1,000 episodes, but it's only on air. It's only on cable television with commercials. God forbid they mess up and do like a rerun one time. Oh, Lord. I hate, dude, Josh, I hate filler episodes. D7, welcome back. Good. What'd you get to eat? That was quick. I thought you meant like you were going to grab a dinner, go out with the family or something, not be back for a few hours. The Naruto fillers. Yeah, I skipped all those. Luckily for Naruto, guys, Naruto was the time where it wasn't on cable. I wasn't watching it on cable. We had the internet. We had the internet. Nobody here touches grass. Wait, what did I say about? What did I say that implied I touched grass, Phoenix? Oh, the guy went to dinner. Yeah, you're right. D7 went to get a hot pocket. Some Mountain Dew and Doritos. He's a true Etheria gamer. What's grass? That's what I'm saying, Jay. I don't want none of grass. Well, maybe some grass. Chicken and rice. Ooh. We talking like the just the standard like meal prep chicken and rice, or guys, I haven't had it, but isn't there what's the like Singapore chicken and rice? Y'all know what I'm talking about here? I'm not talking just like chicken breast and white rice if you're trying to get some gains working out. I'm talking like the Asian dish, chicken and rice. Yeah, I haven't had that tree, but I've seen YouTube videos. And I want to try that one time, man. That chicken and rice. Bro, One Piece is peak. There's not a single anime which comes close. If you want to watch it, One Piece. Yeah, I watched some One Piece, Akil. However, brother, I like your first message. Welcome on in. Were you lurking and my One Piece comment made you tell me more about what? Guys, I like One Piece, but I would not say it's the best of all time. I would definitely not say that no anime comes close to One Piece. I'm sorry, One Piece fans. It's good, but ain't no way I'm saying it's number one of all time. Ain't no way. Is that what it's called, Nor, yet? Nasi Lemak? You've had it, Casey? Jesus, I need to try this. It's just all the restaurants near me are more like traditional Chinese food. I don't know where I would find some of that kind of chicken and rice, you know? Oh, thank you, Pug. Thank you. Forgot about that. Good call. Just make my own. You know what? I might have to. Honestly, Tree, that might be a good suggestion. Oh, wait. Guys, isn't Dan to Dan Season 2 out? I think I saw it out already. Oh, is it not yet? Greater when? Also, if you didn't hear, chat, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a Season 2 as well. Very surprised. Which code, Adu? The PvP weekly code is out, yeah. PvP weekly W3. 100 gems. Go grab your 100 gems. So, guys, it's going to be a completely new story, which makes sense, right? It's a completely new cast of characters in the cyberpunk world, I'm guessing. Because, I mean, right? If you watch Cyberpunk, you know why they're doing that. Okay, so guys, Black Clover. Can I say something about Black Clover? That's my guilty pleasure anime. I watched a lot of it. I like the characters, but I will fully admit it's kind of mid. Black Clover is pretty mid in this grand scope of anime. Vital, you know I love it, man. I love me some Black Clover. What's her name? Merio, the lion lady? Holy. God, she's cool. Yeah, super mid but enjoyable. I agree with that. No, Gelano, guys, I actually like Dress Up Darling, and I hate those kind of shows, man. I hate those kind of romance, slice of life comedy. But for some reason, I thought Dress Up Darling was great. I'll watch season 2. My Epic 7 guys chat tried to get me to watch that Comey Can't Talk. Dude, I couldn't get into it. I did not enjoy that one at all. Bochi the Rock, I kind of liked. I just wasn't in the right mood. But that one I would like way more, I think, than the Comey thing. Yeah, shows like that, it takes me... It's got to be really good for me to watch it. It says Golian, that's right, Mariolona. Evangelion is the peak. Guys, I don't even agree with that, man. If we're gonna say Evangelion is the peak, wouldn't we say like Akira is better? Like, I feel like people that say Evangelion is the best, they're kind of just like it's like people that say Citizen Kane is the best movie, right? Like artsy or whatever. Nah, Evangelion is amazing, and it set a lot of new trends. It should have some respect, but to say it's the best, I disagree. I think I disagree with that. Now, Kaiju could be a contender, chat. I need to see how Kaiju shapes up, but I'm thinking things like Kaiju number 8, Full Metal Alchemist, which those two, there's anime I enjoy more. But if I'm just talking like a good anime that you could recommend to a normie, you could recommend it to an anime enthusiast, and both of them will like it, I think that's where Full Metal Alchemist and Kaiju number 8 really shine, you know? They're just insanely good anime that anybody can watch. Now, I think Attack on Titan is peak, but I could understand if y'all hated it. If some of y'all hated the ending, if some of y'all hate like the character decisions. I loved Attack on Titan, though. I think Attack on Titan was amazing. Frieren is very good. Honestly, Frieren's a contender. Just a super... Dude, Frieren, well written, well animated, well voice acted. Beautiful everything, right? Even someone like me that can't watch slow shows, the action sequences make up for it. Yeah, Frieren's amazing. Kaiju number 8. Check out Kaiju number 8, guys. It's good. It's very good. Blue Box, McCain. I don't even know these. Oh, Reincarnated as a Sword. I watched that one, Greater. But, dude. Greater, these are kind of like filler anime. You know, no disrespect to the authors or people that work on it. But those are the kind of shows you watch second string, third string, right? After you watch the Freerens. After you watch the Full Metal Alchemist, you watch those kind of shows. Apothecary's good too, Gelano. That's another one that I didn't think I would like, but it's very good. You know, another one, chat? If you haven't watched Dungeon and Meshi, the food eating one, I thought that was also going to be too like happy-go-lucky for me, too childish. No, it was actually very good. Dude, talk to me about Code Geass, Borin. That might be one of my favorites of all time. Now, if I was actually going to critique it, right? I think it has flaws, but if I just remember my enjoyment, my hype during watching that series, everything, right? The characters, the fight sequences, the big brain protag, the plot twists, the fan service. I would say, though, guys, compared to Code Geass, I think like 86 is better. Do y'all see my criteria here? Even though I enjoyed Code Geass way more, I would say things like 86, Apothecary Diaries, Frieren. Those are kind of like the high Q for sports anime, yeah. I would say those are kind of like the probably higher rated if you were to critique it. Neptune, listen, I enjoyed Code Geass more than 86. But I think like if we were, you know what I'm saying? If you put it in front of a panel of artsy fartsy anime judges, I think they would rate 86 much higher. Between the music score, between the plot, between the writing, right? All right, guys, y'all ready to hate me on this? Monster's very good. You already hate me? I did not like Fire Force. I think Fire Force is to me Fire Force is very mid. Yeah, Kuroko was a worse Haikyuu, but I still like Kuroko. Hey, Neptune, do me a favor. Do me a favor right now, Neptune. Guys, isn't there already a rating list? My Anime. I don't care if y'all say it's like reputable or not. But tell me which one is higher, chat. What's higher rated? 86 or Code Geass? I could be wrong. But tell me just a general like anime rating website. Tell me what's higher, Code Geass or 86? And remember, Neptune, I'm with you. I enjoyed Code Geass way more. I'm just telling you that that's how like the media... That's how our media industry reviews things. Okay, Tokyo Ghoul past season 1 was terrible, but Tokyo Ghoul like first season, awesome. Sorry, Chosen. Fire Force for me was... guys, are we done? No one else? No other Nightmare runs? So which one was the 8.7, Shu? Which one was higher? 86, it's so short that I would just watch it. I would just watch it. No Game, No Life is good. Except for the weird elements with the... You know, the sister stuff. It's like Mushoku. Wait, so Geass was rated 8.7. Neptune. All right, Neptune. I will take it back. I thought people would rate 86 higher for sure. Wait, is that only season 1 though? Is there a way we can do like a whole overall rating or not? Why does Rango Inferno say immune as its description? I haven't seen that. 8.7, 8.6. Okay, so if 8.2 is 86, guys, you know what? All right, I was incorrect. I actually thought people would rate 86 higher. Guilty Crown. I never watched Guilty Crown. That's an older one, yeah? Send me a screenshot, guy or Jay, of the immune thing. I don't know what you're talking about. $7DS. Here's my problem with $7DS, guys. I think $7DS is mid. AC! No. There's no way, guys. What is... First off, do not Google Redo of Healer if you don't know what that is, please. But what is... AC, thank you so much for the 49. What is Redo of Healer's rating? There is no way it's higher than those two. He's joking, right? He put efficient. There's no shot those are rated higher. I would bet on that one. A 10 out of 10, dude. Jesus. In your book, maybe. AC. You dirty boy. All right. I think we're getting to the last call, chat. Anyone else? I think some people needed a hard mode run, right? Hey, listen, I watched it, Born. I'm just telling the normies in the chat not to Google it. Yeah, so 70s is mid, but even more than Band, guys. What's his name? The God, guys, what's the Aura Farmer in 70s? The Leonard? That dude is the real, like, Jesus. I think that's one of the coolest characters I've seen in a show, period. Just the rest of the show for me didn't really quite catch me. Escanor, thank you. Yeah, Escanor. 6.3 on Redo of Healer. ATA, I'll do another run with you. You say the word, man. You can do another run. Yes, Ra, I got you. Let me post it in both. Sorry, YouTube. I keep forgetting to post it in both. Here you go, guys. Ban clears Escanor. Yeah, I disagree, but listen, I'm not a huge Seven Deadly Sins fan, so I ain't gonna argue with you over it. I will say, what's his face? Meliodas? Cringe. I hate that old type of humor, right, guys? Where he's always grabbing the the female MC. I'm glad we kind of moved away from that as a society. Didn't Ban pick that, like, elf? That tiny elf person or something? I don't know. Guys, Seven Deadly Sins to me is a blur. I like the giant. I like the giant chick. I thought she was pretty cool. And then Merlin. Come on, guys. Merlin? Wait. Am I level 100, Davis? I didn't even notice. Yes. I got you, Zai. All my homies hate Merlin. No shot you just said that to me. No shot you just said that to me, man. Rango, I need a unit right here, brother. Should I build Yelly? Do you have 11 lattices ready for her? If not, you should probably wait. Boji, Talos, tell guys. Boji, not Boji the Rock, right? God, what's the enemy called? Tao? If you haven't watched this, you need a ranking of kings. Thank you, music. Guys, that's my recommendation to y'all. Summertime Rendering and Ranking of Kings are two anime that I think are insanely good, but actually underrated, okay? Osama Ranking, yeah. I feel like a lot of people didn't even know those existed. And those two were crazy good. Good music, good animation, good characters. Yeah, I bet Faltering, Scoop, but a lot of people in chat wanted Doki. I'm just following my boy Jay Versus. If Jay Versus leads me wrong, though, I'm never listening to him again. On his anime takes, on his in-game bets, he's got one chance here to prove me, to make me a believer. Actually, Jay, you need to get me a few wins in a row, not just one win. I need a few predictions in a row, Jay. Right, guys? See, the Summertime Rendering chat, the people that watched it know, it was just very good. Just very good. And I feel like a lot of people didn't catch on because, I don't know, it was streaming on like Disney Plus or something, right, boys? It was weird. It was hard to find. And then Osama Ranking, I think people wrote off as like a kid's show. And they couldn't be more wrong, man. They saw the main character was like 3 years old. Dude, it had some of the best characters I've ever seen. One of the coolest worlds as well. Osama Ranking. Ranking of Kings. So what would you say is better, Lizard Man, in that kind of genre? What would you say is better than Summertime Rendering? I thought it was great. Yes, I can, guys. I'm going to swap to hard mode after this. The manga's better, AC? Guys, isn't the manga always better? So, Jelano, Fate, guys. I watched a little bit of Fate. I'm not the biggest Fate fan, though. Here's hard mode. Here's the list. Come join. I watched Orb. You know I watched Orb Greater. Orb, Vivian, Odd Taxi. Honestly, those are three great ones, too. Odd Taxi was crazy. Don't spoil, actually. Guys, actually, don't spoil. I forgot. I'm on, like, the last 2 episodes of Odd Taxi. I never got around to finishing it, but I remember it was starting to get, like, insane. I need to hurry up and... Dude, Kingdom! Complex, guys. Kingdom might be my #1 anime. And I wouldn't say that, like, just in general. I think there's other technically better anime out there. But, dude, I've always loved things like Dynasty Warriors. Kingdom, I think... Oh, man. God, it's so good. But I feel like a lot of people would hate it. Flight Complex. Fia, you watched it? Because the animation, the season 1 animation, I think, guys, might be the worst animation in anime history. I think the first season of Kingdom might be the worst animation I've ever seen in my life. I'm talking worse than Berserk 3D, worse than T-Bait Area Night. I think it's even worse than the beginning after the end adaptation. It was like this ugly 3D thing where, oh my god, it was so bad. But I could tell, right? I love the story. I was like, this is actually, there's something about this. It might even be worse than X Arms. I've never seen that, but I know what y'all are talking about. Here's the code. It's not? Okay, I'll take your word for it. But guys, if you like Dynasty Wars, if you like that kind of the Chinese history of you know, the generals strategizing, one-man army, like fighting 100 soldiers, it's actually the peak for that genre. Like, it's so entertaining. And y'all said the season starting up? Hell yeah, I can't wait. Lu Bu, that's right. He's not there. There's no Lu Bu Guan Yu. They use different characters. Yeah, I started Lord of Mysteries. I'll tell y'all what I think, because first episode is like a fever dream. I still don't know what happened in the first episode of LOTM. Someone said something though earlier that I caught, but I was too busy ranting about Kingdom. What? Tal, is this it? Oh god, is this the X Arms? Hold on. Guys, Kingdom is about equal to this, I think. Kingdom might be equal to that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You think Kingdom's better? Okay. Okay. By the way, I'm talking early Kingdom. They got better by combining like 2D and 3D later on. Yeah, you remember that flight, right? Kyokai is such a cool character, though. The ripples in the air. I did not, man. I did not. It was it was like 2 frames per second. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch the ripples. All right, anybody for hard mode? Anyone else for hard mode? Oh, Lord. Higurashi when they cry. I don't think I've watched that, Lizard. Sounds familiar, but I never watched it. Yeah, of course, D7. Can you suggest a good team comp for Ember Trek Sharon? Do you have Yelly? If you don't have Yelly Messiah, it's a little bit, it's a little rough. You got to use like your real Mocha or your, you have at least like Kloss and stuff. If you have Kazuyo, guys, you have to manual it and try to, you got to manual crowd control it with the ads and things like that. Mia. Is that a good one, Raka? Isn't it? It's light and green though. You can't use Mia. She's fire. Oh, did he say Ember Trek, not Ethernet? Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Ember Trek Sharon. Is that 42? Hard mode? What did we do for that? I can't remember what I did on the Sharon fight, guys. I'm pretty sure we... oh! There's so many versions. Now I'm getting confused with the 42 anti-sync. That one we full autoed with a 30-minute comp. Death Parade. I heard Death Parade. I don't know if I recall that one. All right, guys. Anyone else? Anyone else? Who's been waiting? Who's been patient? I can swap between normal, hard, or nightmare. I'll make sure everybody gets their run. But thank you for the anime talk, guys. I'm a huge weeb. I love talking anime with y'all. Black Butler. I think I tried Black Butler, guys. I couldn't get into it. Vinland is peak. Vinland might be top 5 for me. God, it's good. Usugoi? All right, everybody good on this? Okay. I think we're all good there. Everybody got their run, right? Their Phantom Theater. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My weep card has never been revoked, man. Oh, I can't run if I'm in there. Interesting. I only have the best anime takes. 18 minutes on this. All right. 18 minutes on that. I need to carry an Inferno Phantom Theater. Dude, Tree, I'm actually ready, guys. I know a lot of y'all don't want the next set of stuff. I'm ready for Ember Trek up to 50. I'm ready for Inferno Ember Trek. Give me Inferno Phantom. Give me Anti-Sync up to 50. Give me an Inferno Ethernet Rally. They'll come throughout this week, Pants. I handed out all 5 for today. I'll have more for y'all tomorrow throughout the week. And guys, the rest of the codes, I think I have like 8 more, 9 more. These will be given out to you guys via... We'll do like marbles, spin the wheel. So it's not just first come, like grab it. I'll try to make it more random. Or maybe we'll do another like RTA King of the Hill thing. We'll have some fun stuff this week to give you all those codes. I'll think of some stuff for y'all. All right, we got to wait 18 minutes. Okay, not Inferno Rango 2 and 3. Y'all are crazy, man. No way. Let me get 100% on Inferno Rango 1 first. I'm at like 70% run. I farmed 50 Halloweens and got 0 Swift Rush time with, yeah. Noah, try like 200 Jackal Guards, not a single Swift Rush. Not a single Inferno Swift Rush. Shiata build? Here you go. Yeah, RCS lost, Chas. We can't seem to win the overall winner, man. Which one, Jay? What are you talking about? One Punch Man season 1. One Punch Man? One Punch Man season 1 or Solo Leveling season 2? One Punch Man. Guys, I like Solo Leveling, but this is my time where I'm like, the manga, I like the manga, the manhwa better. I mean, Solo Leveling is insane, though. I think I'd still say One Punch Man. Just because I actually read the manhwa of Solo Leveling, so I wasn't as excited as some of y'all. I think that's most source materials, the manga, manhwa, right? The book is always better than the movie. Is Hydra in the fight? Wait, was KLT, is that confirmed yet? Not yet, right? What do you mean in the finals? We gotta wait 15 minutes. Oh, sorry. KLT, yeah, you meant on the left side bracket. Honestly, yeah, me neither. I voted RCS as the overall winner. 15 minutes, we'll find out on this. Just fancy, yeah, so AZK, if you're getting that bug, I don't know what's causing that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Did it keep happening, ATK? Like, ATK, look at this. There's some server lag going on or something, I think. Like, now I can't even click? There we go. People can never get reality to express what people dream in their minds and craft into words and pictures. Yeah, but guys, there's been some very good adaptations, right? There's been some that do it way better than others. Like, I would say, like, Solo Leveling, honestly, the manhwa was pretty close. The source material is pretty close to the animation. And there's sometimes, too, right? If you have an amazing anime studio, Mappa, whatever. Like, for me, JJK, Jesus, man. Seeing a lot of that animated was totally worth it. Oh, a lot of y'all hated the last ReZero season animation. I thought it was so good. The fight between Garf, y'all know what I'm talking about? I thought that was so hype. Based fight, Talos. Holy. Whoa, we gotta say Shizel right too? Oh my goodness. Say, awesome work earlier. Welcome on in, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Yeah, go take off. I know it's probably super late over there. Love seeing you play, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Say Raiders. We just did about 100 Phantom carries. Does anyone else need a Phantom carry? We're kind of just chilling until the next champ call prediction, but let me know if y'all need help. Welcome, guys. Dude, Say is such a beast. Too bad we only got to see him play once today. I hope people hop off AI. I mean, guys, AI is only going to get better and better, though, no? Talking about ReZero Season 4? You want to against Never Lucky after the tourney. Dude, Never Lucky, though, Say. Vulcan and I kept saying that his draft looks really, his draft looked really strong. But I'll check the VOD, man. Let me peep, I'll peep the VOD after. Joseph, you need a Nightmare carry? All right, let's go. Anyone else? Any Say Shizo Raiders? Any friend of Say Shizo is a friend of mine, guys. If you haven't gotten your Triple S Phantom, come join. You can throw in whatever. We'll get Triple S. Come find my lobby. Depor, dude. Say Shizo, you know Depor is has he hopped up in your chat? I was telling Depor, dude. I thought he was a PvE player. That guy's a PvP monster, man. Yeah, he was telling me about anti-sync, like anti-sync cheese. and then he shows up today like he's a beast. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Hold on. This is on hard mode. Here you go. Sorry. Yeah, Leah, listen, guys, the AI topic's always really tough. I don't really want to weigh in or discuss it. It's a really tricky topic between like ethical and yeah, it's a messy subject. It's also pretty scary, right? What AI is already doing. I've been seeing some clips that I thought was real, like reality. It's completely fake. The anti-sync cheese, guys, is level 42 hard mode, or sorry, 42 anti-sync. You can just full auto if you bring like a Holden, any survivable DPS, Ling Lo, Lily. What was the last one, guys? It was like Freya. And you just press full auto, you sit there for 30 minutes. You can check my VOD if there's no recent clears up doing it. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Joseph, it's cross server, so I'll give you a code. Hold on. I'll give you all the code. Give me 1 second, man. All right. Yo, Say, I think you're going to take off soon. Don't let me keep you, but if you're still around, we just finished talking about some anime. I don't know if you're an anime fan. Can you borrow friend units or followers? No. They don't have that kind of system in this game. Otherwise, everybody's friends list would be 100 lilies, I think. We would have 100 lilies on our list. Oh, yes. Zod. Dorohedro. It's hard to say that name. Brother, guys, that's another one that I don't think I'd recommend that show to everybody. But what a weird but awesome show, man. I think it's so unique. And I love that vibe of like... Help me describe it. Zod, like Borderlands almost. Creepy, weird, post-apocalyptic. But not dark. It's like bright colors. It's really strange. It's a really strange one, but it's so damn good. So someone who doesn't play Etheria, what do I need to know to understand the PvP? You played Leah. You played Epic 7 though, right? It's very similar. It's extremely similar to E7. You'll pick it up quick. Yeah, I liked ID Invaded, Neptune. ID Invaded was great. Another one that I feel like a lot of people may have skipped or doesn't even know it exists. Here you go, Joseph. So guys, Demon Slayer I love, but I would never say it's like a good anime. It's a very enjoyable anime that is carried by the animation, and that's good enough for me. I can't wait to watch the movies though, Kuro. I'm gonna watch all the movies in theater. Can't come soon enough. So I actually, Talos, I couldn't get into Darker Than Black, man. I watched maybe 10 episodes. It was okay. It was pretty good. Couldn't stick with it. Hunter x Hunter, my guys, that one actually, I think Hunter x Hunter is 100% in my top 3. Hunter x Hunter is 100% in my top 3. Probably alongside Berserk. And then I'd have to pick the third one. It's something like... I'd have to think on the third one, I think. What's your must watch? I kind of gave this earlier, guys. I said things like, I think Kaiju number 8 and like Full Metal Alchemist would be my like safe recommendations. Because I have a lot of weird anime that I don't know. Like, it depends on what kind of stuff you guys like. Like, I wouldn't recommend Berserk to everyone, you know? I wouldn't even recommend Mushoku Tensei to everybody because there's some weird stuff and there's some weird tropes in there. One Piece is good, but it's not my favorite, Kiko. Yeah, y'all saying some sister stuff now. Attack on Titan? Y'all think that's a safe one to recommend? I feel like if you read too hard in Attack on Titan, though, it gets a little crazy. But yeah, besides like the super gratuitous violence, yeah, I think Attack on Titan's a great one. I'd say that's a good one. Seikon no Quasar. Do not Google that, guys, if you're at work or something. Your name. That one will make you cry. Redo of Healer. Do not Google that one either. We talked about that earlier. Normies, do not Google these. Adu, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging today. Jesus, guys, we got so much community raids support today. After we check out this last Etheria, if y'all don't mind just lurking, I might try I might knock out one of these Twitch bounties. Since we got so much support today, man. Might do a little variety game for the last hour. Anyone that's free to hang. Sword Art Online I liked. But I think if I watched Sword Art Online like this year, guys, I wouldn't like it as much. I liked it when I watched it originally. Elfen Lied is good. Elfen Lied is amazing. Big fan. Alright, guys. We got about 6 minutes till the Champions Call. Thank you, Davis. 6 minutes until Champ Call. See if we won our bet. Yeah, everyone says Alicization is good, but guys, you know another one? I said Fire Force. I wasn't a big fan. I don't like I watched 3 or 4 seasons. Do not like How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon. Did not like that one. I don't know why I watched 4 seasons of it. I heard, yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai is actually good, right? It's not like a I heard that one's actually really good. Shangri-La's good. Not my favorite, but it's good. No, it doesn't, Tal. Don't lie to me. It does not get better, man. The name is bait, yeah. Alright, anyone else? Totoro. You talking about... Now we're going to some Ghibli movies? Nice. Davis, you finished your RTA, 2,000 points? I'm dreading doing my RTA, guys, because we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do RTA tomorrow on stream. But, I mean, I have some Ambers now, but y'all saw in the tournament, right, how strong Revelation is, so... I feel like I'm still going to have a rough time. You ran into Kyoka, Nikki. Good luck. Tell me how... Did you win, or... I'm assuming you lost. Yeah, Kyoka was in the chat earlier. They're probably lurking. Also, guys, Kyoka's on YouTube if you haven't already subscribed to them on YouTube. I need a new season of JJK. My man. I agree, Kuro. Although, guys, please don't spoil. Manga readers, anime JJK watchers, I don't know if you're ready, actually. I read ahead in the manga because I couldn't wait. I don't think JJK fans. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are ready for Talos and no. I don't know if y'all are ready for what's gonna happen, dude. Like, and I don't mean that in like a silly way. Like, I think some of y'all are gonna hate it. No cap. But I won't say anything else. I won't say anything else. Jesus. Your brother spoiled? I hate spoilers. I took the LD summon with first week money. I need to wait for the gold lattice. Okay. Talking about for the RTA rewards? Yeah. I feel you. All right, what's our time? 3 minutes. Yo, Estra, how dare you? People haven't seen Harry Potter yet, man. No, wait, guys. Please don't spoil, but can I just say my take? I still like JJK. Now, do I think it went a little too crazy? Yeah, but I still enjoyed it. I'm not acting over here like it went bad or anything. But I know a lot of people did not agree with what happened with certain things. I still had a lot of fun. I still enjoyed it. Anyone else? We good? All right, guys. I think everybody got their run in. Yeah, dude. Webb. Hell's Paradise is legit. I'm waiting on that one too, man. Please give me an Inferno, Supernova, or Halloween. Oh, wait. Guys, actually not bad. I have a second one of these. The problem is I already have one. But I love Swift Rush Time Weave, man. I put this on every support. If I could. Wonder Egg. I tried watching that, Neptune, and it's a little too trippy, right? If I watch a show, guys, and it feels like I'm high the entire time, usually those kind of lose me. Right? When it's too trippy. Like, those get a little too existential for my my liking. Too high IQ, I would say. I need my shonen, my brain dead shonen action. Let me load another run and then let's wait for this champ call betting, guys. See if we get our gems. Bro, I have 37 summons. I'm not sure if I need to summon or keep new monsters. Do you have any suggestion? So tell me, can you give me a link of your characters, Duel? You gave me, it's too vague of a question. You need it. I need to know like what DPS you have. Do you have Kloss already? Do you still have your targeted summon? I need more info, man. We did it. Send an imager link, Duel. Give me an imager link of your character box. Jay. All right, Jay. I'm watching, okay? So now, guys, that's it for the bets for us, unfortunately. If you are betting Hydra Bank, if you did faltering for the whole thing, good luck. But I got my 2 wins today. I didn't get the overall winner. I may not get a single overall winner. Seems like I'm cursed with this. But, Jay, just so I know, and I can check in with you tomorrow, Jay, who's the overall winner here? Is it Hydra? Is it faltering? I'm starting to know. I'm gonna keep track. If Jay's correct on all these, then I'm a true believer. Also, guys, let me load this up real quick. Vulcan City loves One Piece. He caught up recently, but he watches the dub. Oh, okay. Nice, Akil. What's my take on Digimon? I'm a fan, but I'm not the biggest Digimon fan. When I was a kid, I loved it. I didn't watch some of the later shows, but the original TV show, the PlayStation 1 game Digimon World, the Digimon Tamagotchi thing, W. All right, chat. I'm going to see if this even works. Oops, sorry. I see a lot of friends. AC's playing Uma Musume. I caught him. I caught AC playing Uma Musume. Wait, where's my library? All right, guys. I'm gonna see if we can. We used to play this on stream. We might do an hour of Once Human. I'm gonna see if it even works here. I'll have this ready in the background. Digimon is Bay. What up, Villainy? Scooby, welcome on in, guys. What's up, guy? All right, we'll load that up in a sec, guys. If y'all want to just hang out and lurk with me for an hour, we're going to do a little variety gaming at the end of this stream. Otherwise, I'll be back on tomorrow. Guys, I'll probably have some codes for you tomorrow. We'll do our PvP, more Etheria gaming. But if y'all can stick around, if you can lurk it up, it would mean a lot to me. We're going to do a little sponsored game for an hour here. Once again, guys, if y'all watch the tournament, man, big shout out to the Etheria community. They welcomed me in with open arms. I couldn't be happier. Meeting everybody, casting these tourneys, meeting Vulcan, all the players, Seishizo, all them. It's been awesome, man. It's been awesome. Eve, if you want, that would mean a lot to me. If you could, Eve. Thank you, YouTube viewers. All right, Villainy, take it easy, guys. Jay, I still need to hear Jay's prediction here, though. ATK, don't make me choose, man. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose, ATK. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. Don't make me. Let me sit on this fence, okay? I need to sit on this fence at least. All right, let me tell you about this game, guys. Let's see if this is... all right, we're good to go. Did I load it up? Wait, where is it? And chat, you can still ask me some questions on... if y'all want, you can still ask me some questions about Etheria while we play this. There we go. I think it's having trouble loading here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. All right. So, guys, if you haven't heard of Once Human, come give it a try. I think a lot of y'all might really enjoy this game, especially if you like good-looking characters and kind of like a post-apocalyptic crafting, hardcore survival sort of game. Yeah, my character's a waifu. You'll see. If I remember right, we made a waifu in this game. Rock, I'm pretty sure it's free to play, so just play it, man. No need to do anything crazy. Wait, what are you now, too? Yeah, you've ascended? You've ascended past humanity? So yeah, it's a crafting, like, think Rust, kind of similar games like that, guys, but with a better looking main character. We'll probably just try to see if we can hunt any, oh man, did it not save my, guys, it might have not saved my character. I hope it did. We played this a few times before. Alright, I gotta turn on the sound back too. Carcetti! Guys, Carcetti's still here. I think there's a new scenario, so let's sign up. How do I play this? Chat, I got no Once Human players here right now. I might need y'all's help. We played it a few times, but I usually have someone. Oh, guys, I don't know what that outfit is, guys. It's been years since I played, but yeah, we'll play this a little bit if y'all want to come join me. You can come help make a base with me and stuff. Yeah. All right, here we go. There's a new event. Come join me. How's the volume? Oh my god, wait, guys, we got to put on some clothes. The Etheria viewers don't know about... where's my... my inventory is empty. Okay, hold on. Let's turn up the volume a little bit, man. Where's the music? Tell me if this is too loud or anything. Is there no music? Yeah, it should be on. Okay. Yo, Jazzy. I mean, guys, listen. This is how I would play the game off stream. I guess y'all just... I don't have any clothes. I don't know if I threw them away. But, yeah. By the way, if y'all want to try it right now, if you have fast internet, you can actually come join me in this world. It's like a kind of... not MMO, but... Y'all can just find my server and just jump in. You can make a base and hunt some stuff. It's just like a crafting survival game. So, Duel, give me 1 sec, man. Let me get my footing here. I can check that link. Who's this? Okay. Scoop, do you play this? Guys, I need a once human veteran in the chat. Oh no, JJ! JJ, don't look! JJ, don't look, don't look. We were playing Ethereum, man. I just swapped games. We're doing a bounty. Welcome on in, JJ Raiders. I hope you had the most amazing time. I am a caster for Ethereum, but on the side we play some, we play some other games here. This one is called Once Human. It's not Wizardry Variants Daphne, but I lost my clothes. I'm not even kidding. We lost our clothes, JJ. Good job today, by the way, brother, man. JJ, I don't know where the clothes went, brother. But thank you so much, man. It was awesome seeing you in the tourney today. I was just telling them how much I'm enjoying being part of the Ethereum community. And now I'm playing a game with no pants, so... Yeah. No, so JJ, I saw the vision. Guys, I could tell the players that had a vision, they just don't quite have the gear ready yet. You're going to be there, man. You're like me. We both just need a few extra ambers, maybe. But I saw it, dude. Okay. So, Scoop. JJ, don't let me keep you. I know you stream crazy hours, brother, man. Don't stick around for this. Actually, you know what, JJ? I would appreciate if you leave the channel right now. Even though I love and respect you, I don't want you to see me play this game. Because this is a different side of me. So I will see you on Ethereum tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. The rest of the JJ Raiders, come hang out. Come play this game, maybe. But I can't have JJ see me play this right now. All right. Goodbye, JJ. Much love. Thank you, man. Guys, hit up JJ, please. Go follow him on Twitch. This dude is on the entire day. Amazing streamer. All right, Scoop, what do I do? Scoop, what am I doing now, man? Do I just got to build a base? I think we had a base, but I'm lost. Oh, we got a combat knife, chat. Get a base next to water and start mining. Okay. Wait, Scoop, can you log in and join me? Can I remove the backpack? I don't think so. It says I have no gear on, guys. Yo, Zai. Zai, you remember this? I'm pretty sure you were here last time I streamed this. Okay, so he said let's make a base next to the water, guys. Huh. You don't see that every day. Okay. Does it matter, like fresh water, ocean water? Can I drink this water? Ooh, I like this, guys. We'll make a little beachside villa. This will be our base of operations. Bye, Zayan. Okay, so Scoop, how do I craft again? Camp. Summon vehicle. We have a flashlight. I purify. Okay. Nice. Get a little water. Chat, the combat in this game, by the way, I know I'm naked, like I'm a half naked character running around, but there's actually good combat, Scoop. Can you please tell them? I feel like my chat thinks this game is a meme, but it's actually like serious hardcore gameplay. I just don't know what happened to my clothes. I just have a flashlight. Cheeks out. Okay, so we got to build a little foundation. All right. Let's just do a simple... Yeah, just a 1 block. 4 walls and a door, guys. 4 walls and a door. That's what I do for every game. Okay, and a door. Do we have a door here, man? Scoop, where's the doors at? Attachment, maybe. Cannot access... Wait. Scoop, I can't build a door here. Wait, Dane, you've played this? You played Once Human, man? I like this game. Tell me how to build a door. Yeah, I imagine, guys. I played some hardcore, like, Ark survival. And I think it's similar. There's PvP. You can dominate a server by, like, building a base. Controlling all the resources. I mean, Tree, listen. I know you're a gooner, too. So don't even act. Don't even act like you're not. Is there Scoop? I don't know why I can't unlock the door here, guys. It says I have to unlock a mimetic, but cannot access the screen when in Ethereal land or something. Is there something wrong here? Facilities. Oh, okay, so we just we don't need a door, period. Let's just build a furnace. Okay. Guys, we need a little stove so we can cook our food. I like this. Let's rotate it, though, to save some space. It's called interior design, interior decorating. We want it to be very comfortable, but aesthetically pleasing. And then what else? Disassembly bench? Oh my god, this thing is too big. Okay, we gotta bust down a wall. This ain't gonna work, man. Unless I just let it hang out the side. Alright, this is our base. It's pretty ugly, but we'll take it for now. How do I get out of this menu? There you go. Okay. Scoop, Dane, step 1 down. Now what? We got our base of operations. Where do I find some clothes? Let me get some more water here. Guys, we need some equipment. I'm going to freeze to death out here. Don't find clothes, says Doof Daddy. Of course, Doof Daddy says don't find clothes. Did I say dirty water? Yeah, but guys, I'm worried about, like, this is a hardcore... You got to drink, you got to eat. Am I not going to die of hypothermia? Like, we got to make a fire here, too. Let's put on the fire. Craft some food real quick. Oh, this is where we boil the water. All right. Let's craft a healthy amount. A risk I'm willing to take, soldier. Okay. All right, cons. For now, the clothes will stay off. But we need a weapon here. Let's go hunting. Maybe we get some fish. Oh, shit. That was cool. For which one's I? For school stuff? Those cheeks are... Dude, I'm not going to lie, man. Respectfully... Guys, respectfully, I think I bumped those sliders up. Have y'all seen that Mecha Break game? My character looking like she's straight out of Mecha Break. So, Scoop. Can you just guide me to somewhere? What am I supposed to do near the water? Go fishing? By the way, if we see any other players, boys, we're going in. It's kill or be killed out here, okay? I'm about to do some PvP if we see somebody. They better be ready. What up, Tom? Oh, sorry, not Tom. Tombshine. It's called Once Human, guys. We're doing a little sponsor segment. If y'all want to check it out, the game is called Once Human. Can we... Okay. I can't zoom in, guys. I can't zoom in, you gooners. I can't, man. I'm hitting my mouse wheel. I tried for y'all. I was once human. Okay, Scoop, I'm not finding any type of wildlife, though. I'm going to starve out here, brother. I think this might have been a mistake to go in the water. Tuya! Tuya, no message? Thank you, my man. Appreciate the 29. Wait, chat. PvP. We found an enemy base. We definitely raid him, right? We definitely raid his ass. Get him! Come on! We gotta be quick. Wait, there's nothing here. Okay, dude, guys. I'm not doing this intentionally, but like... What's happening? Okay. I think I already did the tutorial. I remember the tutorial on the beginning. Oh, look at that, chat. This guy's got a mansion on the hill. In front of his own lake. He's got a lake house. Yeah, this guy's base is actually legit. Chat, I don't know about y'all. Maybe some of you guys are gifted architecturally. I cannot build a base to save my life. Like, Ink actually can. I can't do this kind of stuff. Is there anyone here? Oh, they didn't finish the front. Okay, there's nothing, man. I gotta find some stuff to raid, though, guys. We need to get some equipment. We need to get some gear. You could do that IRL. Thavis, you're an architect? No shot. Really? How do I... Wait, can I actually steal their base? Can I make this mine if no one's home? You can use a template. Yeah, but Dane, how do I make this house mine? Listen, if no one's home, dude, this is mine now. I'll build on top of it. Can I just place in here? Oh, wait, I can just use this guy's house. Guys, this is our house now. My beacon. What's my beacon? Where is that, Scoop? Is that like my respawn? My bed? AC, I don't think it's game generated, because look, like, the game would just build a house that's not finished like that? Oh my god, wait, like, this is all generated. This is a personal instance, boys. Well. So then how do I... So then how do we get to see the other players? Let me get out of here. Let me get to the other players, man. I want to do some PvP. Oops. Do not need to build that. Yeah, logos. The Carcetti name is it's a classic. I'm in the sandbox mode? Wait, I'm in the baby game? Alright, guys, should we leave this and go PvP somebody? Just tell me where to go, because I actually don't know the Oh, there, look, I see a icon. So, I think they wanted me to try out the new mode. Let me double check here, guys, what Twitch wanted me to try out for here, but we'll take a look. So this will be our respawn point, and this is the map. So y'all are saying this is my own little island, and no one's here? Okay, let's see if we can join a different world then. Let me double check though, guys, on Twitch. Let me see what they want us to do. So, 4. Once human. The 2.0 annual update is here, guys. A massive daydream with reality consumed by nightmares. And you know what? Hold on. While I yap, let's I'll give you guys the nice view, right? With the sky and everything. Reality consumed by nightmares. Players must work together. 2025 new update, Dreaming Apocalypse. So, post-apocalyptic open world survival game with multiple scenarios. Give it a try, guys. 2.0. And it will be on console soon. I think that's it. So I think that we can just play whatever we want. Any suggestions, guys? What should we do? I feel like we should get out of here, though, if I'm alone, man. I don't want to be alone. There's no wildlife. There's no zombies. Let's see if we can find a different... guide me out here. Yeah, let's go find some other players. So, select a new scenario, maybe? Battle Pass? Wait, is there some skins? You see how I said this is a different game? I'm not doing the game justice right now. Let me be that. I want to be that person. Okay. No, this is the Battle Pass. They're showing us the Battle Pass cinematic. Your Forger? Ooh, look at that dice. Damn. Sign me up. She actually kind of looks like Bayonetta, I would say. Right? A little bit like Bayonetta with the glasses. Chat, did y'all catch that for a sec when she was rendering in? I don't know if y'all saw that for a sec. I think she rendered in without clothes. Damn. How do we get this outfit? Final Gambit set. Holy. Whoa. Wait, can we buy it now? I got some money. Oh, maybe not. I think they were just telling me I could get money. Okay. I got excited for a second. All right, Scoop. We got to get... Guys, let's go join a PvP server or something. I just don't know where to look. So we got Once Human Raid Zone. Way of Winter. Evolution's Call. Clash. Manibus. Any suggestion? There's so many different game modes. This is like Etheria. Just got to find the one that is most fun right now. Did I do this? Maybe just do Raid Zone, right? Raid Zone sounds good. Let's try this out. Quick sign up. Just click the button. Instantly boots me into a server. All right. Let's go simplified for today, guys. It's a little easier. You'll not be able to switch between scenarios. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. See what I meant, guys? I had clothes. Y'all didn't believe me. This is what I was talking about. I had some clothes. I mean, are those really clothes, though? It might be worse. It's like a, you know, we're trying to stay safe out here. Sterile. Oh, Turian. Wait, so Dane, am I in the wrong area? I've already done the tutorial. Should I get out of here too? Guys, please just guide me to some... The game is so big that I just want... Oh, we gotta do this. Okay, we'll do this then. Send me. I'm a story skipper, by the way. You guys will tell me the lore. So now it says, leave Mitsuko's safe zone for the collapsed realm. Okay. I think I remember this. It's going to boot us into a real world now, right? Is that a hand going over our face? Okay. We'll watch the cinematics. We'll watch the cinematics. But like, what? This is a creepy post-apocalyptic world, man. Oh, you are a Salin's fan too, yeah? The jellyfish. Guys, someone mentioned Hell's Paradise. I get Hell's Paradise vibes. Damn. Okay. Is that Earth? This is a new cutscene? So can y'all explain what's happening? Just give us a quick gist of this world, please. I like the vibe though. It's got that kind of creepy, like Dark Soul kind of enemy. The Berserk kind of weird, crazy looking bosses. The God Hand. Yeah, it was a Bloodbath Bramble. Yeah. So now I'm in the real world, guys. Is that right? So let's find... Whoa, what is that? Let's find some water. We gotta find water. So... I guess we just go to the coast. Let's go to the Petite Harbor. Can I speed this up, or this feels kind of slow, man? Pressing shift here. Yeah, we got more clothes too, yeah. I told y'all I had equipment. Y'all didn't believe me. So now we can actually fight stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go get a base set up. I feel like they should be a little faster, but they probably want to take it slow so you don't mess up. Our tutorial mission, so we got to gather gravel and wood. All right. Seems easy enough. Set me down, Captain. Guys, we got to set up the basing. I got to take a leak real quick. It's like I'm in this game mode. It's a survival IRL for me right now. Little bended pool. So what's the gist? Besides gearing up, Scoop, are we like supposed to you just farm gear? Are we trying to PvP people? What's our like what should be our goal? I would say like the goal in like Ark is to like take over the server. Is that possible here? Domination? Duel, send it again, man. Send it again. I'll check real quick, but you understand, right? We're on a new game. Oh, look at this. Little bridge. More PvE, would y'all say? I think this is a nice base spot. We can be like a little bridge troll. I feel like I should just steal this guy's base, man. Can I take this food? Yo, let me in. What? This thing has no entrance. Okay. I think let's set up base here near the water. So we'll do the same thing as last time, but actually, I don't know if we have resources, do we? Oh, this is the beacon thing y'all were talking about. Alright, here's our base of operations. Okay, give me 1 sec, chat. Duel, give me 1 second. I'll check it right as I get back. Thank you for hanging, guys. We'll be on a little longer here. Gotta use the restroom really fast, though. Yo, what is this rebreather? Cody, did you play? Help me in a second. Oh, Lord. I was holding that in since the tournament. Okay, we'll build our base in a sec, but duel. What's the question again? What do you need help with, man? Should you keep summoning? You have a Deetzing, Kloss, Lily, Linglo, Shadow, Sonya, Valerian, Viper. Honestly, no, you don't have to keep summoning. You use Deetzing. You maybe want one more, like, carry. Like either a real Mocha to go alongside the Deetzing or try to grab a Shiata Rosa. But other than that, man, your box is looking amazing. Just level up the supports. Yeah, Thavis knew exactly what I was going to say. Alright, Coyote. Give me a game plan, guys. Let's go get some food first. I've left my territory. Okay, that's fine. Let me get some water real quick. So then use your targeted to get another, like a real Mocha or... Honestly, guys, I think real Mocha, if you can avoid getting her, something like a Shiata will be better. You might want to pick that. As long as you get to Revelation, your real Mocha is going to be easier, but I think Shiata's better in the long run. If I was starting over, that's what I would do. Oh, so this is... Guys, this guy's level 50. Game troll. So now there's actually other players in my world, right? I gotta be careful. Yo, look at this guy's little base, man. We should do something like this. And last time around though, guys, I had a gun. Does anyone know? I need to get a gun here. I see some zombies, boys. Let's do this. Let's do the damn thing. Oh, Jesus. Am I level 52 or is that thing going to destroy me? Okay, we can kill it. We can kill it. Damn! Let's go. Now we can check these houses for loot. Can I actually get his head? We got some memory chips, a water tank. Nice. We'll put that in our base. We can store some good water. Where's his body, Scoop? It might have despawned. Yeah, I think it despawned already. Well, listen, if as long as my gear has stats on it, I don't care about like, you know, the less coverage I'm cool with, but I want some stats. All right. I can't pick up his head, Scoop. Okay. There's a guy up there on top. We'll sneak around. Can I loot any of this? Nope. We can use his head as a weapon, okay. Respectfully. Godless, behave yourself, man. Guys, I'm only stealthing. I'm not giving you all this camera angle. I gotta stealth do the stealth gameplay. Oh wait, he just went behind me. Dude, these guys are easy, man. Oh, there it is. Whoa. So they're weak to light or something? How do I loot that? Wait, this is sick. Please stealth more? Okay. Will do, sir. Actually, I can't stealth while I'm holding this flashlight gun. Come here. Yeah, baby. So can I drop it temporarily, guys? How do I drop it? I want to drop it, but pick it up again for later. Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. I missed the loot up there. Yeah, I think we played it like a year ago. So, Dane, tell me about the PvP. Is it like, is melee viable or it's all like shoot? All, gun dominated? Whoa, wait, this guy's tanky. Oh, he spits! Never mind, we were just missing. Now I got a briefcase weapon. Whoa! Wait, it's kind of limp. You know what I mean? There's fall off. Okay. All right, guys, this camp. Oh, Jesus! Come here. I think I like the flashlight gun better. Okay, got another water tank. This is what we're looking for, guys. We need to get like a gun in here or something. Storage crates. Maybe we can just craft, like, look, we got a pistol body, so can I craft a pistol later? Is it hard? We just need a weapon so I don't have to keep using their psychic weapon stuff. Where'd that guy go? Yeah, we can do the mission after. I wanted to loot this town real quick. We'll go back to base after. Oh, here we go. Weapon crate. Pyro Dino. SMG body. What is that? Is that good? Is that rare? Boss, I think so. I would get a Freya in a new account for sure. In hindsight, Freya is very important. Alright, you son of a gun. You want to go, dude? Come here. It's BizCons? Alright. Is that like Revelation? We got a Revelation. What kind of matrices does it have? Yeah, so I wasn't even kidding. So this is a shell. Where do I equip it, Dane? How do I equip this bad boy? Does it replace my bird? We have to do it at base. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back then. I think we got something OP. Wait, Cons, there's no way you actually play this game. You're just saying random stuff. You actually played this? I get the Death Knight reference. Actually, if you missed it, guys, Vulcan and I were talking about Little WoW. He also played Death Knight. Come here. Dude, I'm so good. I'm OP. Oh, there's a purple drop here. It's like Arc. These are the... You play this light? Activate Rift. Memory chip. Oh! Ugh. I actually really enjoy the combat. Like, that's the execute mechanic. Feels pretty good. Okay, we gotta head back to base though, boys. So our base is down here. Just gotta head south. While making it through these zombies. Oh, can I TP? Well, you know what? Let me keep exploring this because this is good loot. Good loot, good XP. Some of the shell. I love that we're saying shells, guys. I can't believe there's shells in this game. So the thing that Kaido, they just told me to tell you guys that there's a new 2.0 update. I don't know if that means it's a permanent server or what, but they just said tell your chat that there's a 2.0 update out. Okay, let's see if we can TP now. Scoop. How do we... I don't think so. I don't see a TP option. I can share it, but... I feel like, I think my wife would enjoy this game. We play some crafting survival stuff. If it gets a little too hardcore, though, and I start min-maxing, then she, you know, enjoys it a little less, right? If I get too serious with it. If I'm like, babe, did you farm 3,000 gravel so that we can go raid this person's base? That's when she starts checking out a bit. Okay, let's equip this dino. Home sweet home, baby. L Gaming Duo. So where do we equip this now, chat? I want to get my dino. Do I have to build something or what? Guide me here. The box in the middle, this thing? Isolated securement unit. Oh! Whoa! Wait, he's so cute. Now what? Is he okay? He's a deviant. Hey. Just like you and me, chat. So... we just leave him in there? Davis, have a good night. He's got to grow in there. Alright, we got to wait a little bit. He's dormant. I think he's incubating. He's also got a bad mood, man. We got to give him some food or something. Yeah, he looks sad. Maybe because we enslaved him. It's okay. He'll learn to love us, right? He'll learn to love us. Let's go mine. I need to sink it in my backpack. Okay, where's that? So in the backpack chat, how's the backpack? In here? Tell me where. Box. What? Oh, this? Okay, we got him. So he's synchronized. Wait, this is kind of cool. So are these like... It's like Pokemon? Digimon? He's got a skill rating. He auto attacks? Wait, this is sick. Okay, so now he's with me, right? Now he's going to attack. Do I have to feed him or anything? Do I got to water him? Or is he kind of chilling? So I got to get some gravel and I got to get some wood here. Yo, let's take him for a spin, though. Let's go kill some stuff. Oh, I see him in the backpack now. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. All right, let's go back to the zombie mode. Let's see if our Charmander can go kill them. Oh, there's some deer. How do I make him attack the deer? We got to go hunting. Damn, did y'all see me shoulder tackle that fawn? Like a savage? Did you tell me, Scoop, how do we make him attack? It said auto attack, so I'm assuming it's... He should do it on his own, right? Oh my... Whoa! What the... What the... Guys, what is happening? Okay, he has a cooldown, though. He's got a cooldown. Jesus. Yeah, Cons, you weren't kidding, man. We got a bazooka pet. A bazooka shell. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Oh! Is that a player? Chat, what is that? Get wrecked, nerd! Yes! We get his clothes. Wait, that wasn't one of you guys, right? That wasn't one of y'all coming to help me? I'm gonna feel so bad if that was one of you guys. Alright, guys, we gotta get out of here. They're gonna come back for their loot, right? Let's hide! We gotta run! Now we look like we're straight out of PUBG. Dude, Zai, you saw that, dude? No hesitation. No hezzy. That guy, that was his mistake. He saw a naked character. He's like, not worth my time. Bro, chat, we got all his loot. Let's see what we get at the base. Yeah, he almost one-shot me with his pistol. Is there any way for him to find me, or are we good now? Am I hidden? Dude, this is awesome. Guys, if y'all play this hardcore, I might have to try this out some other time as well. Like, not sponsored. This game's kind of sick. Yeah, let's go hide in our base. Now we can never kill us. So he can never kill me here? I have his loot forever? Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we got. Also, we got some clothes, but the clothes in this game are pretty based. They're quite interesting. So we got a crossbow and a pistol, a revolver, and then we picked up a full set of green gear. A hat, some gloves, some shoes, test subject top. We need a melee weapon though. We're missing a melee weapon. There's more. Where do I see the rest? Oh, wait, what? He was holding all this? Wait, then we definitely take the Glock, right? It's less damage, but yeah, I think we take the Glock though. And then the crossbow. I mean, there's a actually, I like this. I like this blue revolver. So we need to craft some bullets and stuff though, no? Wait, there's a bow. Damn. Give me that MP5. How do I need to heal up though, chat. We got to heal up. In case that guy comes back for his loot, boys, we got to be full health here. Let me check my time here real quick. Okay, we got about 10 minutes. We got to make a bed. Is Battle Will Biss and Shada? Gary, I really like Battle Will, but until we get a full calculator, I don't know what's actually Biss. Use our bandages? Okay. I could see myself, guys, if I had more time, getting the skins in this game, being a PvP menace, right? Building some sick bases. I like games like this. I just don't got the time right now to commit. Wear no pants, that's right. We do have pants on. They're just they're very see-through pants. Okay. So let's make some more water, though. We need to build a campsite. Just put it next to our... What looks good here? Maybe like this? It's so ugly. It'll be a little side. It'll be a little side building. Doesn't got to be connected. There we go. Yeah, so True Talk, games like this where they have like constant wipes, they're fun too, but I understand if you guys played this a ton already. But anyone lurking, watching, guys, it is free to play. If you want to check it out, it's on Steam. Once again, there's a new 2.0 update. Damn. All right, guys, should we go back and see if... Wait, I need to drink some water, though. So we need to build a... How do we boil the water scoop? I think you told me earlier I have to boil some water or something, right? Yeah, so light. It's like for me it's like Rust, Ark, right? Those games. Stove on the okay. That's part of the enjoyment though, guys. Restarting over from scratch. So this. We gotta chop more wood. I just killed the dude who's probably got off his... Wait, Jay, are you also playing? Dude, I also killed a guy that did not... He didn't expect us to go in, right, boys? He did not expect that this naked level 1 character was about to take all his gear, man. And now we're like fully decked out. Where do I actually drink the where do I actually drink the water? Right here? Dirty water, bandage. Where's the clean water? Is it this? Is it what I boiled? No. It says it's gonna give me gastric discomfort. I'm getting diarrhea. Oh, wait, you gotta... Oh, is it still in here in the camp? Oh, whoops. Claim all. I see. I see. Get a little quick drinky. Where's my thirst meter, though? And I don't mean that thirst meter. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right above the middle bar. So what's... Guys, is that red? The 2 red bars my armor? All right, let's go back. We got a little time here. Let's see if we can kill more... I mean, not, you know... I'm not a bloodthirsty maniac, but let's see if we can get some more PvP. Tristan, this is called Once Human, dude. Look at this, Trist. Bam! Y'all see, guys? Just like shoddy FPS, no? Carr used to play some FPS gameplay competitively. I don't know if y'all caught that. The tracking, the headshots. You know. We still got it. We're not just mobile gamers. Whoa, why is there a bike on fire riding? Can I ride this? I feel like this is bait. Get in, locked. Drive. What is happening? There's a radio on my bike. Let's go back actually. There's more enemies over here. How do I change the station? Whoa! Oh my... What? I did a wheelie. X doesn't do anything. Yo, Evil Knievel. Damn! Wait, this game is sick, guys. Can I shoot while I'm on this or no? No, we can't shoot on there. What's my gun hotkey? Get back on the bike? Tuki, I gotta loot some stuff here, man. I gotta keep out for an eye out for players too. We can get some more free loot. See if we can find another weapon crate, maybe. Go back. Okay, okay, guys. Y'all want? I'm trying to game out here. Kill some more players. You guys just want to see some booty and some radio. What's going on with my chat, my viewers? Where'd the bike go? Oh God, did we lose the bike? Where did I leave it? Oh, it's right here, right here. Okay. Wait, I'm T-posing. Okay, so how do I change the radio? How do I change the radio? X. I am mashing X. Oh, hold X. How about this? No? This is Tristan's music. Is it this one? There you go, guys. This is my chat's music. Yo, this game's a mood, man. It's a vibe. Wait, how do I jump again? Oh, R. Whoops. Damn! I thought I saw something move in here, no? Was it a player? I swear I saw something move in here. Scott, I know about the flashlight gun. Oh, we got some solar panels, boys. Eco-friendly. Can save some on our electric bill. Oh, Bay, welcome on in. Oh, gee, I thought that was a player, dude. I thought that was a player for a sec. What? Talking about this, right? Yeah, I know about this thing. Wait, can we get this? Can I repair this? No shot. I haven't unlocked the... Oh, we gotta build it. Guys, if we had more time, we could have built a repair drill. We don't got time to build that, though, right now. Damn. So you can just find vehicles in the open? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like this game, guys. And mostly, though, it's because I can do all this while being, you know, with a character customizer. You feel me? I gotta like my main character. Let's get this loot. Try the crossbow? Okay, hold on. Got some new gloves. See if those are better than ours. Seems like it's exactly the same. All right, you said try the crossbow? We have a bow too. Rustic crossbow. Oh, it says the player we killed, guys. We killed a player called Uni. Is that because that means they crafted it? How do I snap my fingers? Wait, is Uni in here? No way. There's no way. Ain't no way, cons. Crossbow headshot, okay. I don't see any enemies though. I think we cleared out the camp. Why can't, oh, my backpack is full, man. No, tab is something else. Whoa, what is this? Some kind of devil worship, man. Where's my base? I have a base near the water, Scott. So it's a little, it's like, what was that, 302 meters away? It's that icon there with the yellow. Nah, F doesn't do anything either, Scott. Or, Scoop. I'm trying to find an enemy to shoot with this crossbow. Hold on. Just want to see this head. Oh, there we go, guys. Hold up. He's moving too much. I mean, it's okay. I feel like the pistol's better though, no? The only time I'd use this is if like I was out of ammo. Because we can probably pick up our bolts, I'm guessing. It's alright. But like, look at this, dude. Like, Look at that, man. This revolver. That's what I'm talking about. Sheesh. Why am I wearing shrink wrap? Why, Tristan, like, why not, man? Look at that, guys. Hold up. All right. Guys, unfortunately, honestly, though, I kind of want to keep playing, but I now got to go get dinner, hang with Ink. That was it for our 1 hour sponsored stream. Chat. A Theory Hanger. Those of you that were lurking, hanging out with these variety games, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I know most people are here for the Ethereum stuff, but it really means a lot, helps out a lot. Logos, thank you, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, okay, for the regular Ethereum streams. And, yeah, W stream, chat. We'll have codes tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much, guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I got to go get some food. Peace out, everybody. Hope you had fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, chat. Much love.